McFreeze.
That's why it keeps doing this. I don't know why.
Hey, everybody.
What's going on, Mountain Mama? How you doing?
Let's
Good.
crack a
How are
lack,
you?
everyone.
McFreeze, look at that.
All American prepper sitting in the dark.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I just seen us go live on all these.
Yeah, me
There you
too.
go. That's cool.
All kinds of notifications all at one time.
That's really cool.
So, how's everybody's day been?
Yeah.
Mine's been a challenge.
I hear
It's
that.
been a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
think we're
thought
on
I
the
was
same
going to go to
page.
jail, man. I go to the damn convenience store. Next thing you know, I'm having to smack some dude for beating on his wife.
Wow.
He deserved it.
He
Yeah,
deserves
he did.
So he deserved that.
I hit him a little harder than I thought, though. I didn't realize I was hitting him that hard.
Hey, McFreeze says he deserved it, my guy. It's okay.
Yeah. See that guy Stephen Knight? It says it on his. It got
You know,
that-
the guy,
that thing.
I
I
See
trust-
wonder
that?
what that is.
after I smacked him, he tried to tell me, oh, it's my wife. It's okay. I'm like, no, hell, Ed, I don't give a damn who. You don't be hitting on no woman, bro.
Y'all, I'm not seeing the same comments you guys are for some reason.
Huh, I wonder why. What's up, Krills? What's up, Stephen Knight?
I'm
What's
not
up,
seeing no
Chester?
comments at all. What the crap?
I'm
Oh,
not seeing no comment.
Did you have it going on on your YouTube?
Hey, what's
There
going on,
they are.
John
They was
Giddings?
There you go.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, I see what it is now.
Yeah, I see it on a couple
Oh,
pieces.
that means that they have StreamYard that we
Oh,
can
all
link.
right. All right, nice.
Oh, all right. That's what it
Stephen
was.
Knight, do you have StreamYard?
Shit.
Charlie and Ashley, do you?
Hey, Speedy Gonzalez.
Go, go, go. What's up?
Hello, everyone. I'll be some light on when little Miss Prepper gets here.
Creels.
Them
Ooh,
dang dogs
Speedy.
knocked
What's up,
my
Speedy?
solar loose.
221. Rock on, my guy.
Hello, everyone.
Good, C. Chester. Very
Keep
pleased.
playing musical chairs over here all night.
Yeah, we're gonna
Nuts.
keep moving around.
Hey, Creels.
Oh, what's up, Grills?
Wait, it just went away on. What?
So you guys see John Giddings' comment?
Oh,
So
maybe it's.
I
guys-
know John. I know him through a mutual friend
I
of
know
ours.
what it is. Those are linked through all of our channels. Those are people that come to all of our channels.
Oh, wow. That's
Okay.
cool.
That's pretty
Wow,
neat.
what's going on, Mike Ramsey?
Mike Ramsey. Well, he is a little dark, but he will have light very soon.
Yeah, as soon as little Miss Prepper gets home and hooks up the solar, them dang dogs of hers, they're always hers when they're bad.
That's funny. Just like the kids.
I
My
get
kids
that.
are bad. They my girls' kids. Can you put a StreamYard link in
You're
the
funny,
chat?
John.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, we could put the link in there. I think it's just where we're all linked through each other's pages. Hey, Miss Tori.
Hey, Tori. Hey,
My
Charlie.
beautiful Tori.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike Miller. Mike Ramsey. Both the Mikes.
Mac
What's up, Mike?
Miller. Hey, hey.
What's up, Gunslinger?
Hey, Gunslinger.
It's not COVID, Chester. I did a test. What do you mean it's not COVID? I mean, his teacher had COVID, so I don't know. I still got that test saved upstairs. Like you can see the line.
See you, Speedy.
Oh, okay. Stay safe
All
and
right,
stay blessed,
Speedy.
Speedy.
It won't be long, and I'll be out of the shadows.
Hey, Subi.
Hey.
It was so good seeing you today. You did so good.
Yes. Subi did real good.
I enjoyed the live. It was very nice, very relaxing, very good conversation. I enjoyed it.
Last night was one of the best lives I ever had. Mag, team, and boobs.
I
I'm gonna have to go check that out.
am, yes.
Well, we discovered the way to keep a Mac team together is to have boobs.
That
Move
makes
from stage.
so much sense.
Surely.
And that was Tamara
John
Smith and Moose Man and freaking Crooked Little Homestead, and they really ran me off the rails.
I'll
And
be
little Miss
in the
Pepper's
channel,
mad
but I'm
because I
not
was laughing
talking
so
so
hard.
much.
Okay, Speedy.
That's cool.
Thank you
All
so much.
What's up, Devil?
Hey, Devil.
How you
are
doing, devil on my shoulder?
Hey, Amy. How are you?
Hey, Amy Joe.
What's up, Amy Joe? How you doing?
Make
So-
sure everybody, if you can, hit that like button and subscribe and share the video if you can.
Yes. So it's Saturday. How's everybody's Saturday been? And I know it depends on where you are, how late it is. Hey, Beer Gut.
Hey,
What's
Beer
up, Beer
Gut.
Gut?
Aren't the Bills playing tonight?
Yep.
Hey, go, go, go. I'll be out of the shadows in a minute. As soon as my wife gets home, fix my dang solar. Them dang dogs out there.
Who the Bills playing? The Ravens again? That's tonight, right?
I think so. I think my buddy
Yeah.
Scott was talking about that.
Yeah, it's starting, I think, tonight. And then tomorrow, or no, the Lions are playing tonight. No,
That's
the Lions.
Sunday.
Yeah, that's Sunday. The Lions are playing, whatchamacallit, the Commanders tonight, and the Eagles are playing, tomorrow. They're playing the Rams, and then the last game's.
Oh, wow. It's 1 a.m., 1:35 a.m. for Stephen. It's a late night, Stephen.
Devil on my shoulder. Why you got to be like that all the time?
What'd he say?
I'm watching you, Jack.
This is
He's
terrible
always
tonight.
watching you, Jack.
I know.
He's always on your shoulder.
Yeah,
Uh,
this is the worst amount of times I've had ever, like, breaking down.
Awesome, C. Chester. It sounds like you enjoyed your day.
Please work.
Well, Jack's got it right. I have been full throttle today, buddy.
Yes, it's
Kill it.
8:37 p.m. here.
Yep.
Oh,
Same
well,
here.
thank you.
yeah, I see that, Mike.
See Chester, what's up?
Poor
Beer
Subi. What did
Gut?
Subi do to you, Mike?
Oh yeah, so the Bills
Leave
are
Subi
playing
alone.
tomorrow.
Hey,
Can y'all
William
see
Al,
me?
how you doing?
Can y'all
Commanders
see
are
me at
playing.
all?
No,
we
it's all
this is
black.
Damn it, because I got a flashlight on. I guess it ain't enough. Okay.
Like that TV show, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Remember that?
I'm scared of the dark, man.
Terrified.
That show was awesome. I love that show on
The
Nickelodeon.
devil on the
Nick-
shoulders in here in the dark, man.
Nick is Saturday Night Nick. Snick.
I don't know. I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of much.
I love that show. And then Salute Your Shorts.
I really ain't. I'm not afraid of people or anything like that. What can they do? And if
Yeah,
they
so-
do, unalive me, I'm just gonna go home.
I had
Or
goosebumps.
so send me.
I used to read those books. Those
That's how I
Goosebumps
feel,
books.
you know.
Yeah,
love
that
those
is. That's
books.
how I feel. What can they do?
My favorite Goosebumps book was the one about the mannequin, the ventriloquist dummy, because I had one. I had a Charlie McCarthy doll when I was a kid. So
Ooh, that wasn't nice.
Teenage Adventure, how you doing?
Huh?
Mike, leave Subi alone.
CNA.
Uh,
Mike Lee. Oh. Devil is so mean, he said.
I'm gonna do the computer after this because I think the wife is right. I don't know what's going on, but it keeps kicking me out. I've never been kicked out so much in my life.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've just
Please be
never touched
good.
anything. I've never used this thing before.
In the past couple of streams, it has done that too. It's been a little crazy on McFly's end.
Yeah, it kicks me out in the beginning like a million times, and then after that, it settles
It
down.
clears right up. It's retarded. Well, I mean, silly.
Yeah. In
John,
Italian, we say
you're stuck in.
"dundito," "dundid." That means the same thing.
It's
John
been
Giddings.
full throttle today.
Somebody a little bit slow, we would say, "Hey, that guy's a little bit dundid," you know.
Doop doo. Okay.
It's a dundito.
So what if I come in somebody's chat and I say, "What's up, Doom D?"
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
dundid, like dune, and then deed, like dundito.
Doom D.
Yeah, dundid. Yeah, there you go.
You Doom D. Hey.
Damn.
Is it Doom D or
Like a dundito.
Dune D?
You just look up stupid in Italian, it'll come up. If you
Oh,
Stupido's another one. They got a whole bunch of them. But yeah, my grandma, when I would do
thank
something bad
you.
when I was a kid, like, what are you doing, D? What are you doing?
I really appreciate everybody coming in and chatting with us.
Hell yeah, I like everyone, so I got 4 of you guys. Hell yeah.
Phil said do D.
Yeah, this podcast is always for the community, and everybody from the community
Charlie,
is always
don't
welcome.
be down and out.
Yeah, hit that like button.
You're blessed and highly favored, my guy.
Oh,
If you woke up this morning, you're blessed.
exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel.
Even if you dumb dogs did unhook you a dang old power source out.
Even if you are McFreeze and getting kicked out of your own stream.
Yeah,
No
is he
matter how
frozen again? Are you frozen again, McFreeze?
Yep.
no matter how bad it gets, it could always be worse.
Oh yeah.
And we got each other, right?
We got
Exactly.
a good family here.
So, Charlie, if you're feeling down, reach out, my guy. We got you.
I'm so terrified I'm gonna
Thank
get called into work tonight, man.
That would suck.
I
Making
just
me
don't
have a
feel,
night off.
I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm just tired of that crap.
What's up, Jack?
Agitate's asking where the devil is. I was gonna say I think the devil's over on my channel. There's multiple
Oh,
conversations going on. We can see all of them, but they can't see all of them, you know?
Yeah. Miss Queen, I popped in your live last night and hit the like button. I couldn't sleep and I was doom scrolling.
I think we all do a lot of doom scrolling.
I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know, I just couldn't rest, you know. A lot on my mind.
I was up doing a live about boobies.
Oh my God, it worked.
I think that I was up around like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
I restarted my phone again.
Alan Davis, how you
Eastern
doing?
Standard Time.
Here you go.
Charlie, we will pray for your back. Jay Sharp, hello.
Hey, Jay Sharp.
What's up, buddy? That's
So, how's
lagging
everybody
bad.
doing tonight?
Love you, Phoenix. How are you?
What's up, Phoenix?
It's lagging so bad. On
How you
whose
doing?
end? On my end?
On which end?
I don't know. John Giddings
Yeah.
said it's lagging so bad, so I don't know.
I restarted my phone and came back in here.
Just
I'll be
smoking
good when
in
the
there,
boss lady gets home.
Alan.
Hey, Phoenix. Decent. All right, thank you guys. That's all wrong. Yeah,
Me
West
too,
Virginia outline my
Phoenix.
promise. I'm doing good. Just trying to relax. John Giddings, I know you.
Devil knows,
Yeah.
John.
How about that?
How about that?
Hmm.
Well, hello, John. J Sharp's
Been
doing.
busy
That's
trying
good to
to
hear.
stay warm. Yeah, it's been cold. It's not too bad right now, actually, out here.
It's gonna be McFly. It's gonna be really bad.
I hope it is during the game. I want it to be as cold and snowy as possible for the damn Rams.
What do y'all think about Monday? Y'all think it's going to be just another day, or you think it's going to be like freaking loony bin?
I don't know. I don't know why it would be because I mean he's already been elected and there's nothing that they're protesting is going to do.
That's a good
Nothing's going to
question.
change the fact that Donald Trump is our president.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's going to be literally hundreds of groups of protesters, and only God knows what the hell they got
Thank
planned.
you.
Yeah,
They are ridiculous, I think.
I mean, I think hopefully they're ready to deal with these whack jobs. You know, I always think it's funny if you get a video clip of like somebody like that one goes, "No!" Do you ever see they took that clip and they edited it into like piano chords and they hit the button and it goes, "Nah!" It's like playing a song. I don't know how they did it. It was pretty cool though.
Welcome back, Miss Tori. It's in the
Hey,
negative,
Tori.
Phoenix. Oh my gosh.
Damn. That means it's coming our way.
I
Yep.
can't handle that.
I saw a video not that long ago on here. Somebody was in Kentucky and it was all snowy. They're like, "Hey, East Coast, come here and pick up your weather." What the hell's going on?
Did we lose him again?
I think so.
Well, crap.
Man,
How's
I'm
Jay?
glad my wife gets home. I'm getting nervous. Well, it's treacherous out there, man. All these crazy people are down from the north driving like lunatics.
Hello.
And I need some damn light on. She knows how to hook that crap up. I don't.
So how's Jack?
Jack is good. Jack is tired and Jack is really tired. Jack needs to get more wood tomorrow. Early.
Hey, John.
Very early.
I'd say you're wore out. You be working on wood and working on wood and working on the old tractor
Mm-hmm.
and staying real busy.
Mm-hmm. Got to.
Yeah. Gotta
Got
keep your
to.
mind busy.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta
Back
keep
to back.
moving.
Well, you know, Jack's in shape. I'll tell you that. Chopping that wood, dang old lumberjack. He's got the right name.
Yeah,
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
He named me Full Throttle. I'm naming you Lumberjack.
lumberjack.
I'm
Yeah, I
fine with
like
that. I'm fine with lumberjack.
That's hard work. I've chopped wood, man. That stuff ain't easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got to know when to stop too. Some of them, if I hit them a couple of times, and it's like you could tell when you hit them if they don't feel like they're gonna split, and then all I do is I put them inside of that building and let them dry out a little bit, and they'll split eventually. I'm not gonna kill myself trying to split one thing. It's just way too much wood.
That's cool.
Did
I
I
saw
miss?
some axe the other day that can like cut it in like 4 pieces. It's like this weird axe, and you just go on and just chop it up in 4 pieces instantly.
Oh,
Thanks, Subi.
It's like a plus axe. It looks like a giant
yes,
plus.
I've seen those. Yes,
You just
I've
hit
seen that
one.
guy chopping wood with it. I think he made it homemade.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of crazy axes. I see. I know
Yes,
what you're talking about. Yeah, I watched that channel too.
I like that channel. I watch him too.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Hey,
Stay
Cat
safe,
D, how you
stay
doing?
warm, Phoenix. Well, hello, Cat D. How are you? Oh, we love you too, Subi. And we love Tori too. Tori's our girl.
So what are we doing tonight? We
Yes.
gonna watch some videos?
Yes, we do have a video, actually. We actually do. Let's see if I can't pull it back up here.
This is nuts.
Freezer.
I'm so surprised. I've never seen it do this.
You remember what that video was?
Which video?
McFly sent me one, and I had it pulled up, and then I took it back down, and now I can't find it.
This is crazy.
Mountain Mommy, see Stephen King's comment? See, I'm
Stephen
telling
Knight.
you, it's your accent.
Oh, well, thank you, Stephen. Thank you.
Best accent ever. That's awesome.
I had to take the bear. That was, it was anonymous,
All right,
wasn't it?
all right. I'm not filming him. Come on, get out of here. He's trying to say hi to Mountain Mama. He's going potty, so he's naked. I'm like, no. Get open the front.
You tell him I say hello.
Mountain Mama says hello.
Oh, Mountain Mama, Mountain Mama, Mountain Mama. I love that baby, I'm telling you.
She says she loves that baby.
He's the best.
Thank you.
Okay, it is called 3 minutes ago, Hollywood panics as Mel Gibson.
Yeah, I was watching that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Exposes them all in an exclusive broadcast.
And I've seen a lot of those videos.
Anonymous official.
Yeah, it's
We
a
don't
cool
own
video.
the rights to it. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Okay? Okay.
When I came over here, I was in my mid-20s.
Right.
The first time I really came over here. You know, I had a whole bunch of weird paranoid suspicions about what the hell was going on because there was a lot of stuff I couldn't understand.
Right.
And nobody was really bothering to explain it to me.
They don't.
And and I formed a bunch of opinions about the town and about the people in it that were like, surely that couldn't be, because a whole place can't be like, you know, Weird Town, you know, where the stranger wanders in and all the people are in the bar and they all shut up when he looks at them and, and they tell you don't go to the house on the hill. And it's like that.
So it's like that scary house up on the hill.
Dude.
Holly Weird.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Holly Weird.
And then you go away and you think, no, I was wrong. I mean, that's insane thinking. I'm paranoid. I imagined that stuff. That couldn't be the reason for why so-and-so was acting like, could it? And then you find out later on the track that you are exactly on track with a lot of this stuff. Not specifically on track, but that you could, that some of your worst nightmares were real at the time. And you think, a place like this can humiliate you. And it can humiliate you, it can be humbling. I mean, it does rip your life to pieces if you'll let it.
Yeah. got a phone call from Mel Gibson. He actually did the final edit of The Sound of Freedom. That's how we know each other, but not well enough that I'd be getting phone calls. He told me that he was in Budapest at the time. This was right hours after the invasion. And he said he supports a bunch of orphans in Ukraine and he was worried about them. And he asked if I could help get them out. So now I've got 12 from my wife. I got 13 others from Mel Gibson. And I'm thinking, okay, I got this list of kids I got to get out. I told Mel, I said, you got to help me. This is going to be expensive. I won't ask you for direct donation, but can you help me film this? You know, let's film what's happening so we can get people to understand and they can support us. He said, no problem. He helped us get set up and started filming. 4 months later, what I thought was going to be maybe a documentary about Ukraine ends up being a 4-part docuseries. It's almost done. It's being produced by DNA Films and executive produced by Tony Robbins. That's how crazy it got and how prophetic my wife was. When I showed up in Ukraine with a list of, I think, 20 names, the Ukrainians countered me and gave me over 10,000 names of orphans that they didn't know where they were because of the chaos caused by war. And more importantly, and more frightening to me, was the fact that I know that human trafficking is a $32 billion a year business. It's the fastest growing criminal enterprise in the world.
Is that not crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like a booming business, and it's all done like in the dark underbelly, and you hear nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they say like all these actors like Warren Beatty and Jack Nicholson had tunnels from their houses to go to the Playboy Mansion. You know what I mean?
So didn't Diddy.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
said
Diddy.
the tunnels at Diddy's went to the Playboy Mansion. Now that's wild.
Kind of lucky, really.
World, and I also know how kids
Yeah.
get forced into
I
that
agree.
market, and it's through vulnerable situations like in the aftermath of a hurricane, mostly in a developed country, or an earthquake, or in this case, a war.
I have 3 friends. All 3 of them had stage 4 cancer. All 3 of them don't have cancer right now at all. And they had some serious stuff going on.
And what did they take?
Jesus. They took some, what you've heard they've taken.
Ivermectin and
Fenbendazole.
fenbendazole. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot. There's studies on that
There's-
now where people have proven that
people
they've
drinking methylene
Yeah.
blue and stuff.
Yeah, methylene blue, which was a fabric dye.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's a textile dye. Now they find it has profound effects on your mitochondria.
You
Hey,
have
Trevor,
to
have
make
you
a
ever
deal
heard any of
with
these?
everyone else, and it's almost
No.
unspoken that you are going to be over at some point by people who you may have done something nice for. And it may happen that by circumstance, or even very purposefully, that you someone over. But that shouldn't get in the way of you being able to sit down and have fun with them. You have to still try and love those people. It's not personal. They don't really mean to hurt you.
No.
Not really.
Nothing. You understand nothing. I'll show you what you are.
Christopher Walken, the first time I ever did a casting session in America,
Yeah.
terrified me.
Me too. He came to see me on a rooftop in New York. I said, "Hey, can I talk to you?" And he said, "Sure." He floated in sideways through a crowd of people. He was wearing black, and it was like one of those old vampire movies where they don't walk, but they glide. And he moved sideways, and he just sat down in a chair next to me. I just started talking about the Middle Ages, and he began to talk tortures. And we swapped tortures because I'd read this book on torture. I tried to recall some of the most heinous things I'd ever read in this book, and he was like, "Oh," and he'd try and top it. I wanted to leave. And because I knew that I didn't want to work with him.
Yeah.
And he was getting scary.
I can always smell a graveyard.
I turned around to avoid his steady gaze at one point,
Yeah.
and I was looking at the
I like Christopher Walken though. I think he's pretty
Yeah, oh,
funny.
love him so much. He's one of my favorite actors.
The girl over there, like I like how he talks.
The ice is gonna break.
My father gave me this watch. He had to shove it up his ass.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Hell yeah.
But do you hear how Mel Gibson's describing him?
hmm
Like he came in like gliding sideways in all black.
He
And he
hovered
was
in there
getting
like
scary. And Mel Gibson knew that he didn't want to work with him. Seems like it could have been a character.
building with the top of the sixes on it. So there was a huge illuminated 666 in red. And I went from that to that to that, and he started smiling. And I thought, oh no, Chris Walken is the Antichrist, you know? I just kept having visions.
That's
What was that like 12 hours like? And what was that really like? I mean, what does it mean to get scourged and crucified? And the significance of what one single event and what one God-man has done historically and changed civilization. I mean, this is like an amazing thing.
Did you ever think it was too much?
Of course it was too much. Yes, that was the whole point of it. It was the mystery of suffering, which is the sacrificial lamb, you know. I mean, if it was easy, it isn't worth much.
Just hours ago, Mel Gibson's controversial movie, The Passion of the Christ, officially opened this morning across the country.
Newspapers, they all pig-piled on. And I was like, you know, seriously persecuted. My rights were violated in every way you can imagine, and no one seemed to give a shit. And no one would distribute it. No one. So I thought, well, you know.
Yes.
And I found this little distribution company with 2 guys and a dog. We sort of walked around the system here, which I think is a big sin.
Will The Passion of the Christ kill Mel Gibson's career?
And then we went out. I made handshake deals with the exhibitors and made a killing. It was just like, went crazy.
I'd stop worrying after the first couple of million, really.
I stopped worrying.
So he made what, 300 million from the Passion of the Christ?
Yeah, he did really good on a lot of these movies that he made personally.
Listen, they tried to stop that movie from coming out. He had to find a small place that would even put that movie out, period.
He said he donated all that movie to the church, all that money from that movie to the church.
Mhm.
I believe him.
Yeah.
You know, they say that
So
he was
Braveheart,
going to
you
do a
have the
movie
support.
about Muhammad, I heard. And then, like, they wouldn't let him make it.
That sounds about right, don't it?
Yep.
But then people kind of decided it wasn't going to happen.
I got a call from the girl doing the story in the LA Calendar section apologizing to me. I have to do a beat-up story on you. I said, you have to do a beat-up story on me? What do you mean? She says, well, the editor has told me how to write this, and I have to beat you up. And I'm like, why are you doing this? And she's like, I need a job. And I'm like, okay. I said, you do what you have to do, and it's okay. I forgive you. She, had conscience about it, which is good, I guess, but she still did it. But, you get those things in the calendar. It says, this is good and this sucks, and they have 2 pictures of 2 guys in kilts.
So when he came back to life and became not only successful, but the Oscar winner,
yeah.
Is that redemption? Is that
total. Yeah, total.
And the Oscar goes to
We appreciate you, Charlie.
Mel Gibson for Braveheart.
Hey, Shannon.
Well, like most directors, I suppose what I really want to do is act out.
You see the dusty trail, he's wandering out there in the wasteland still. You never know, he might trudge back in a couple of decades, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
You're getting me! I'm not! Who wants to see? Who the wants to see? Hooray!
That's Gibson ranting at screenwriter Joe Esterhaus last year in Mel's Costa Rica.
Hey, my
home.
baby's home. I was so worried about you. What the heck?
He sounded angry.
What took so
Yes,
long?
he did. Didn't he?
I know. What took so long to get home?
I just went and closed all my apps, like everything. I don't know what the hell's going on, but hopefully that helps. I closed the apps. I put my phone on the charger.
I can see everybody, Charlie.
I do.
No matter where you are.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
I think the devil's chasing him.
Chasing him around and around.
He messed up there.
Good. I did not mean to mislead how
He
you guys can see
definitely
me,
was
Mama. I
angry.
am on a peace chat.
He said he wasn't.
That's cool, Charlie. He definitely was angry.
He said he was coming. I was like, dang.
Yes. Definitely was.
Losing it over a failed project dubbed The Jewish Braveheart. Joe's terrified son was recording.
Joe's terrified son was recording.
They set him up.
sorry.
That wife, that ex-wife, set him up. I think. Why would you, record that and put that out to the public?
It wasn't his ex-wife. It was the guy's son was terrified and started recording.
But the ex-wife recorded him too. You'll see. So it's like a whole bunch of people.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I agree, Jay Sharp.
He is
I
so
agree.
The man has got a spiritual malady for a start.
He hit me and choked me in front of my son and then, brandished the gun at me. And the very following morning, the very following day, he was already apologetic, asking for a chance for us to be together, that he will be cured, he will be treated, he will be evaluated, all those words. And I was covering up for him.
A woman that fucking supports me instead of a woman that sucked off me. It just fucking sucks me dry. And once. I just need a nice woman to look after my beautiful daughter. You're a pain in the ass! You're a pain in my ass! Stop saying that!
Just stop it, okay? Like, just stop.
Just be a nice woman.
You're a pain in my ass. Nothing but...
Hangs up.
Had some time off. It was the off season, you might say.
One of the things you said was
It was
the
the
Jews are
off-season, you
responsible
might
for
say.
all the wars in the world. Are those anti-Semitic words?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds horrible. And I'm ashamed of that. That came out of my mouth. Now, maybe it was just that very day that Lebanon and Israel were at it.
You're talking to the damaged here.
It's not the grog isn't the problem. It's up here. That's the problem.
I was intemperate in my youth. Let me be real clear here, in sobriety, sitting here in front of you on national television, that
Yeah, he
I
was a
don't
real
believe
bad
that
drunk. He
Jews
quit
are
drinking.
responsible for all the wars in the world. I mean, that's an outrageous drunken statement.
It's a play, Buster. You perform it. And what's his reason? I am a Jew. Hath not a Jew eyes? Hath not a Jew hands, organs, dimensions, senses, affections, passions? Fed with the same food, hurt with the same weapons, subject to the same diseases, healed by the same means, warmed and cooled by the same winter and summer. The question is, if you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh? If you poison us, do we not die? And if you wrong us, shall we not revenge?
Some people need a big tap on the shoulder. In my case, public humiliation on a global scale seems to be what was required. I'm kind of a work in progress right now. So the risk of everything, life, limb, family, is not enough to keep you from it. That's the help. You are indefensible. And people can help, yeah. But it's God. You got to go there. You got to do it.
That was a good
So
movie,
he
Hacksaw.
he had to go through all of that to learn to get to where he is now. He went through all that mess and all that crap.
I like
Everyone
that
wants
movie a
that
lot.
inspiration. Everyone wants to feel that. It's not really a war film. It's kind of like a love story. I mean, greater love hath no man than he laid down his life for his brothers. And Desmond did that again and again. It was ad nauseum almost. He's just an ordinary guy doing extraordinary things in extremely difficult circumstances. And man, could I be like that? Am I that evolved that I could be so selfless as to crawl into enemy fire to save another man's life? I don't think I could do that. I don't think many people can do that. But that guy did it. So maybe I could do it. I mean, we've been telling hero stories since we were squatting around a fire eating raw meat, and making fecal matter paintings on the wall, sort of, talking about the buffalo hunt or whatever it was. And, we need those things to feed our souls.
Fecal matter paintings on the wall.
That's
So
where
you
they
know
get
what I
that
think
color
of?
brown from.
South Park. I think of that
Yeah.
South Park episode. You know what I mean? And he's just like smearing it all over in his underwear. Oh. Oh man.
Oh, it's so gross.
Yeah, it really
You know,
is.
you say me too. I can't stand up for his behavior, but I can certainly stand up for the man that I love.
I asked Mel to present this award to me for a reason, because when I couldn't get sober, he told me not to give up hope, and he urged me to find my faith. Didn't have to be his or anyone else's as long as it was rooted in forgiveness. And I couldn't get hired, so he cast me in the lead of a movie that was actually developed for him, and he kept a roof over my head, and he kept food on the table. And most importantly, he said that if I accepted responsibility for my wrongdoings, and if I embraced that part of my soul that was ugly, hugging the cactus, he calls it. He said that if I hugged the cactus long enough, I'd become a man of some humility, and that my life would take on a new meaning. And I did, and it worked.
Can I just say, I believe that wholeheartedly. That when you go through things and you are humbled, that your life does start to get better. You start to see things in a different way.
Yes.
And you start seeing things. I think, like, if you haven't been through anything, it's really hard for you to understand people and their situations, you know? I really do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All he asked in return was that someday I help the next guy in some small way. It's reasonable to assume that at the time he didn't imagine the next guy would be him. So anyway, on this special occasion, I humbly ask that you join me, unless you are completely without sin, in which case you picked the wrong industry, in forgiving my friend his trespasses, offering him the same clean slate you have me, and allowing him to continue his great and ongoing contribution to our collective art without shame. He's hugged the cactus long enough.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Cut.
Is that it? Yep. Subscribe to Anonymous Official, guys. That was a pretty good video, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Mick mad.
Yeah. I
Now
tested
he's
my
Mick
Wi-Fi
mad.
just now. I just tested my Wi-Fi, so I don't know what it said it's fine.
Let me test this thing.
It's connecting my phone fine. Like, I don't know.
StreamYard does not want you tonight. I don't know what it is.
Well, StreamYard is going to have to quit.
It's
Because,
crazy. I've never dealt with this like this. It's so frustrating.
I upgraded, you know, so we wouldn't have these issues.
McFly will not be defeated.
He will not, because
I'm a
I will keep
fighter.
upgrading
Keep
until
going.
he is not. That's right. McFly's got a friend in the background, okay?
Is that McMad?
Yes.
McMad.
He's the Big Mad. He's the
Oh,
big
McMad.
You're online.
Big
It says
Mad.
no outages found. I even exited everything I had on, and then I not only did I exit everything I had open, like I exited YouTube because I thought maybe that was doing it. Row. You want to be on camera? What are you doing?
Sounds like you're having a day like I had, brother.
Yeah.
I think we've all had a rough day, rough week. I really do.
I've been trying, you know. I've really been trying hard.
Me too.
It's just every time I leave this property, I get in trouble, man.
You got to work from home then, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, here we are.
Yep. Yep.
See now.
Big day Sunday. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Hell
Fly,
yeah.
Eagles,
I don't
fly.
know why it keeps doing that. Try to put my headphones on.
I got all your guys back. Hell yeah, Charlie. And shout out
we
to
got
AR.
you,
AR,
Charlie.
good people.
Hey,
Fucking
AR.
stupid bike companies fucking sending
McFly's having a
He's
rough day,
insensitive.
man. I seen what that bike company did to him. That was terrible. Working 2 weeks and not get paid.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
so like, not only that, but from his point of view, because he kept saying, he's like, well,
You
they
might
want
want
to
to
see what
check into it federally and see if it might be breaking any federal laws.
I would have went full throttle on their rear ends. I'll tell you what.
See.
Yep, full throttle.
Uh-huh.
I'd at least took that dude's money out of his wallet.
You gotta let that old ego go.
So AAP, you know what you gotta do? Right underneath your name in here, you gotta put full throttle,
throttle.
AKA full throttle.
I'm scared to touch anything.
I got you.
If I touch one thing, I'm gonna mess everything up.
What's
What
up,
is
AR?
that? McMad at StreamYards.
There you go.
I don't know
I'm
what they
sorry,
keep
man. I'm sorry. That is funny though. That's legit. That's all right, man.
Because it's like every time I come in, I just see that name. I'm like, I'll just change it. And I just keep changing it. I'm like, how many times we're going to change this name tonight, you know?
I like it.
When we're done, you have to tell little Miss Prepper how to put me a picture up here and how to change my name to full throttle. You do?
Yeah, I think you can do that. Like on
There
the
you go,
internet.
AKA full throttle. That's awesome. Yes, yes.
That's why I don't got no DUIs, because I ain't stopping, guys. They ain't catching that bike, I'm telling you. Them cars cannot go through, they can't lane split.
Yeah,
They caught me. I remember when I got my third DUI, I was going 15 into 45. They're like you could kill somebody. I'm like, you could walk faster in this fucking car. I was driving like between the thumbs. I put the thumbs up on the steering wheel like this. You know what I mean? Like, and you're
Hey,
like,
Timbra.
you're like this, and you got to stay between the lines.
Oh man, that's
Camera.
McFly. It doesn't really work.
No, it definitely didn't work.
It didn't, did it? No.
No.
I'm just a flight risk, dude. I'm like, I'm getting the hell out of there. They gonna have to pit maneuver me, or I ain't stopping. It's worked
I'm
so
stopping.
far.
Around here, if you do not stop, I am not going to sugarcoat nothing for none of y'all. If you run from the police here, you're getting your hind end kicked by the police for running.
If they catch you.
They will.
Okay.
They find you.
But here's the thing. You're talking about on a motorcycle, and that's different. Then there's different rules that run in when you're in a car. Completely
Well,
different rules.
these people, honey, they hit the ridge. These cops went and got F-150 so they can chase these people. Because a couple of them got stuck. And they decided, well, we're going to get F-150s. So they did.
They still
now
can't
they can
lane
chase
split,
us.
though. They can't lane split.
That's crazy.
I remember the Crown Vics. You could hear them driving up the street like,
Yeah, they would never get a Crown Vic where these people ran ever.
And my bike's like James Bond, man. My tag just magically disappears.
got pulled over,
Charlie,
drunk, asked two
yes, thank
off-duty
you.
police for a light, and they opened the door and pulled me out and sat there until their mates turned up and took me away. Damn.
Look at what Charlie said. This is true. This does happen.
Now, these cops here, they will beat the snot out of you, man. They're like,
Oh, they beat the shit out of me here in Philadelphia before. They beat the shit out of me. The
Well,
Reggie
that's
cops in Delaware
Philly, man.
beat the.
I'm
They
not
handcuffed
laughing
me to
at
a
you.
cell. They handcuffed me to a cell and took turns with a knife stick beating me, man. I kept fighting back and
That's
shit.
what
I
they
got my
did
hand out
to-
I got my hand out the cuffs and I started fighting with this.
Well, they did. They
What
did
the
to
hell
my
did you
ex-
do,
Of course you
McFly?
did,
Oh
McFly.
man,
Of
I
course
was
you
my
did.
ex-father-in-law.
yes, my
And-
ex-girlfriend ran over my other ex-girlfriend. True story.
And you got beat up for it.
Yeah.
That ain't right. That sounds like Polk County right there.
It was one of the craziest nights of my life.
But I didn't forget what I was saying. McFly
It's
got me
not
all
what they
pissed.
know, it's what they can prove.
Yep.
But in West Virginia, it's pretty bad. I think our governor is actually investigating our state police. So we'll see how
These
that
cops here, man, they do not play. They will beat the snot out of you. That's why I ain't stopping, bro. I'm like, oh hell, I ain't getting my ass kicked by the popo. They'll
But
put
my
the dog on
ex-father-in-law,
you. After they put first they spray you, then they tase you, then they put the dog on you, then they get the dog off of you, then they beat the hell out of you.
and my ex-father-in-law,
Crap
they
it out.
did.
I don't know. Y'all ever heard?
I'm sorry, Mama.
You ever heard of Grady Judd? I know y'all heard of Grady Judd. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah. Grady
that's
Judd, yeah.
my sheriff. That's the one I got to deal with, Grady Judd. That joker ain't playing, dude.
No, well, he ain't.
And his little
Yeah.
cronies are like the Gestapo, man. Those dudes are seriously going to beat the crap out of you.
Oh, did you say the come to Polk County on vacation?
Oh, yeah. That's what we say around here. You come to Polk County on vacation, leave on probation, and come back on violation.
That's terrible, man.
It is terrible.
That's terrible.
You do not break the
Yeah.
law here, bud. You don't do it. Or even if you just, man, that's why I was scared when I slapped that dude around at the gas station. But if I got to go to jail to keep from a woman getting hit, well, I guess I'm just going to go to jail, man.
Hey, you did the right thing, though. You did.
Well, apparently they want to put people to do the right thing in a cage, man, because they don't like it when you do their job.
They took my gun, pew-pews for a whole year.
What'd you get, red flagged or some crap?
No, I crossed state lines with loaded pew-pews in the car.
Yep. How you
And
like
they
that?
took him for evidence for a year. And they, fired all of the, out of them and sent them back to me in a box with the, empty ones. Yeah. I don't want to say all that.
What happened to the Second Amendment, man?
Well, see, in Ohio, when you have a pew-pew in the vehicle, it is considered concealed whether they can see it or not. In West Virginia, if it's out and they can see it, it is not concealed. All right. I didn't know Ohio's law was different like that.
This sheriff here, you watch videos of him. He encourages everyone to have a pew-pew, and he says, put them down graveyard unalived.
Mike Ramsey, we have that new scum instead of new scum.
Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, Jay Sharp, it was. I almost got a 4th-degree felony over that.
Oh my God.
Just so happened they didn't get my paperwork sent to me in time and they had to dismiss it. Think of that.
And you going to prison for assaulting someone who's burgling your. That's messed up.
See, in West Virginia, it's castle law. So if they come in your yard, you can.
We got that here. We got stand your ground law and the castle law. So don't come up here.
I beat the crap out of somebody who came in my house before.
Somebody comes over my fence
Give
and
them
they're
a chance
getting.
to get in my house.
I was getting with his girlfriend though, and he was hiding in the bushes. This guy.
It's always
This is a
girls
long
with you,
time
bro.
ago.
It gets you in trouble.
This is when I was young. I was crazy.
Downfall when he was
You
young.
still are young.
But
He does good now.
yeah, the guy was in my bushes and shit, and then like he was like fighting with her, and then like next thing you know, he went in my house and he took like 2 steps in, and I punched him as hard as I could. And he flew out the door, and I beat him. My neighbor was going to call the cops on me, but they said, "Why'd you come to my house?" They heard me say that, so they're like, "Oh, it's all right. Let me beat this. Let me beat the shit out of him." I beat that guy so bad that my knee kept hitting the concrete when I was kneeing him. I couldn't walk for like a week. It messed my knee up. Yeah.
Ooh.
I love to hear, man. Anything goes down here, my neighbors are gonna come over and give me a hand. And that's how we roll out here. Us rednecks, we're like, what? We don't even care if you did something wrong. If you're messing with my neighbor and he did something wrong, I'm still going to back his play.
I agree, Jay Short. All
They
these
used to always
little-
call the cops on me.
all these little piddly laws that's coming against our constitutional rights, that has to stop. Because slowly they're taking our constitutional rights.
They are.
We can't
Yeah,
be
like people who are prescribed medical marijuana.
That's why I ain't doing that. That's why I ain't getting that crap. Because No, Grady here, he don't give him no excuse. Don't do it. Like this one guy, he did something wrong and they put like 170 something rounds into him. And the dang old the reporter asked him, well, why did you put so many in him? He said, because that's all we had.
Yes, Jay Short.
What?
We're going to have
Why?
to stand up at some point, you know?
These guys are crazy, man. Everybody in Polk County's crazy, really.
Jason, I do
Oh,
now,
what's up, Jason?
buddy.
But yeah,
do
you
now.
can't. If you have your medical card from marijuana, you can't own a pew pew in Pennsylvania.
You can't in West Virginia either.
It's so stupid. Like,
I
how many
wouldn't
people
do
go
it,
to a
man.
bar are allowed to own? You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
It's so stupid.
Oh my goodness, there was a bar owner in town that actually shot a man. So,
Wow.
yes. Yes.
Down
he
here, everybody's got them dang pew pews, man. I mean, it's like
He sure did get away with it.
everybody's got them. Little old Granny Aunt Mabel on the corner got a dang old shoddy sitting on a rocking chair on the porch, just wishing a mofo would come up in her yard.
They're all over Philadelphia. Everybody got them in Philly.
Well, Philly, man, that's a whole nother level there, bud.
Jason, I am too. Definitely. I can't
Y'all
help
got
it.
the gangster thugs there. We just got the inbreeding here.
You can hear it at nighttime from my porch. You can hear, you hear all that stuff. It's nuts.
Stephen, you would think that's true, but evidently not. The government don't think so.
Out here, you hear it all the time too, but it's people swacking hogs and deer.
Hey, Charlie,
I agree with you,
I'm
Stephen.
getting
100%.
me a
So dumb.
slingshot, actually.
And the bad guys, they always going to be able to get them. I mean, it's ridiculous.
They are, Steven. That's true.
That's what I said.
Yep.
We know that, but the government don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I hearing about it. That's way to take your rights. Yeah.
Yeah.
one time I smoked that stuff and I stopped at a stop sign and I was literally waiting for it to turn green to go.
Ah, yes.
So I think people that smoke are like not violent at all.
Charlie, I said I'm going to get me a slingshot too. I think they'll be fun to play with.
Yep. Oh, they are.
Some of these pellet pew pews at Walmart are
Oh, yeah.
crazy strong,
Yes.
man.
Oh, hey, listen, come on now. Some of the airsoft they have are crazy strong.
Ooh, if I mag dump that thing in your face from 15, 20 feet
Oh,
away,
you ain't
you
gonna
ain't,
be happy.
you ain't never gonna be able to see again either.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll take
Oh,
your
I
eyes
got a video, little Miss Prepper popping one out of my nose. It was so far in there.
Oh.
It's on there. It's on the channel.
Oh, man.
And I was just like, ooh, that hurt.
Oh, and we lost McFly.
I
Oh,
literally
look at
left it
that.
in all day, though. That way I could video her taking it out of my nose and put it on YouTube.
Ah, we saw you, Mountain Mama. There you are.
There she is.
He was kicking me out of here.
It's fly, man.
Okay, you can hear me now.
We could see it too.
How many times I've been kicked out of here more than Misfit, I feel like.
I don't understand why it's doing you that way.
Oh, yeah.
McFly's just having a rough day,
for
man.
some reason.
Yeah, I remember watching Misfit a couple times trying to get in here, and it would not let her in at all.
I don't know why. Have no
I used to
clue.
be laughing at it because she just keep trying, and then unfortunately, you could see she just kept getting madder and madder.
It was frustrating, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I ain't touching nothing. I ain't touching nothing.
Jay Sharp, same. If you be coming into my house, they will be taking a room temperature test. I don't think you'll make it in my house, though. I have cameras and I'm watching always.
Yeah, I got a camera too.
And overlook me, y'all. I have no makeup on or anything.
Me neither.
You look fine. Yeah, look at me. I don't have no makeup on.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
guys are different.
Yeah, I didn't shave, so I look like crap.
And my hair's up. I've laid
Got
around.
crumbs on me. Look.
I got crumbs on me.
I don't feel so bad now, McFly.
There you go.
See, I always saw McFly with them ear things on. I was like, man, is he one of those guys that sound, makes them crazy or something? Yeah.
Oh, the headphones.
McFly's a
a lot of
rapper.
times. Yeah, I rap.
Somebody tried to
and
steal
then
his headphones when he was
it
going
happened
down
to
the
me
street.
before. Yeah, I ducked that.
Ducking and
It's
dodging.
crazy
ducking
though,
and
but they help me though when the kids are being like real loud sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm doing a live or something's happening, so I could mute the background. So it's what I mean.
Yep.
I'm too paranoid. I got to hear what the hell's going on around me, man. Even I'm surrounded by dogs and 3 fences. I'm still like, what the hell was that?
No, I hear you. I hear you. Full throttle.
Well, we got some Walking Dead down around here, man.
Yeah, we got some of them up here too. That stuff they had down in Kensington, down by McFly, worked its way up the highway, so it's up by us now.
Oh, wow.
It's probably all the way down into West Virginia now at this point. That Trank stuff that's coming out of Philly. That stuff's
You can rest assured it's in
bad,
Florida.
man.
Everything's in Florida. I mean,
I told you that one of the main ingredients where they make that stuff, like the factories in like Kensington. So it's crazy.
That is crazy.
Well, I don't know what these people are on, actually. I think they make their own. I don't know what they're doing. I just know that they're like zombies, and sometimes you catch them walking up and down the road naked. It just depends.
I got to
Well,
go
these-
live one day from Kensington
And
show
what
you
time of
guys.
the month it is, you know?
well, down here, when they're walking down the street, the neighbors call me and tell them, go out there and run them out here, because they do have a job. They work for Spot and Steal. They spot it during the daylight and steal it at night.
Yeah.
So we just keep them off this road. Anybody don't belong here, if they call me and I go out there and run them out. I'm like, get the hell out of our neighborhood. You don't belong here.
They're weeble wobbles because they don't fall down.
Oh,
You know?
Chester.
And then you
Yeah,
got
you see 'em
all the
always, they're
neighbors
all leaned
standing out
over.
here, because down here in the
They do.
South, everybody's got these dang old deer pews. They're out there. I'm like, look over there, look over there, look over there. Look, you in the wrong neighborhood, Bubba.
This is true, Charlie.
First, they will be naked in West Virginia.
On the
What are
first
they
of the
doing that makes
month,
them naked?
on the first of the month, you be driving down the road, and these people will be naked.
In the winter?
Facts.
In the wintertime?
Yeah. They're on
Is it,
drugs.
what the hell? What is it?
Yeah.
Is it prescription or what?
No,
makes
I
you
don't know.
naked.
I don't think so.
I know
It's,
people when they smoke PCP in Philadelphia, they get naked and they climb the SEPTA bus. There's like lots of videos of that happening. Where the
Have
bike
you seen those
rack is, they
videos
get
of
on that.
people jumping through people's windshields?
You know, I just seen a naked guy on the
Yeah, this was people jumping like they was running crazy, and cars would be coming, and they was jumping into their vehicle as they was coming at them, jumping into their windshields.
What?
Yeah, they was doped out of their minds.
What the hell? I ain't never heard of
YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Man, down here, whatever,
Maybe
they
I
just
can find
steal
it.
everything.
Let me see. I
What's
might be
going on,
able to
McNabb?
find it.
McNabb, it's good to have you here tonight.
How
Thank
are
you.
you?
How are you doing
McNabb.
tonight?
I'm angry. I don't know why I keep doing this
McNabb.
shit.
He keeps
That's an understatement, brother.
It's so crazy.
I'm gonna try to find that video of these
Go on the
people jumping
computer in a
through.
minute.
Yeah, let's see it.
That's what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna go have a
Some
cigarette real quick when I
zombies.
come back in. Well, you want to show a video of Kensington?
No.
Oh, that's what you should do.
You should
You should
I
put
want
out
to
you
show
show
a
a
video
video
of
of
those
Kensington. That's where the
people.
zombies are, man. Ain't
Then
no
we
place like Kensington, man.
Yeah.
we could talk about that trank. I'll give you guys some back history on it.
Because that'd be cool. So I can get
Go to Kensington, you see, it's really crazy. Like I said, people like lean over and they don't fall over in Kensington.
Yep.
This was caught on camera when I think, what is that alligator drug they call it?
Oh, wow, man. Who would
Oh,
do that?
crocodile.
Crocodile.
They had that in. They had that.
Crocodile,
Yeah,
yeah.
they had that
That
here
was
in
like
Kensington
9
too.
years. Watch this crap. You guys are
Yeah,
gonna.
you know that shit showed up when they were talking about that on the news. Or like they found it in Kensington. I was like, Jesus Christ! Like
Why
that shit
would
when it was in
anybody-
Russia.
Why would anybody even do something? That's crazy.
Hold up,
I don't like when somebody out crazy's full throttle.
Hold up. When you're already down a rabbit hole and you're looking for something to get you to the next level, you start doing some crazy shit. Okay?
So-
when these people are on this stuff, they're chemically altered. They're not the same people. And then further down the rabbit hole you go.
And they also, whatchamacallit, the crocodile, it's like when they get their codeine, or like somebody's prescribed like a codeine, and they're able to make it into like a heroin version of the codeine. And that's what they're
Yeah.
doing. And it's got stuff inside the codeine that will eat away at your skin. They don't know that though. Well,
Okay.
they know and they just don't care.
So this is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't own the rights to it. It's the new CBS. You guys know. All right.
An incredible video of a naked man on a rampage in Orange County, even jumping right through windows. It happened in the parking lot of an Anaheim apartment complex on Mungle Drive. CBS 2 Stacey Butler is live in Anaheim, where she talked to a woman who witnessed it all. Stacey.
And Pat, residents tell me that man stripped off all of his clothes in this field behind me. Then he jumped over the fence and crossed paths with a very disturbed neighbor.
That guy was just charging at me. He was on something.
When Clarissa Vidrio got into her car at her Anaheim apartment complex around 11:30 Saturday night, she never saw this
Orange
coming.
County.
And then all of a sudden, on the rearview mirror of my vehicle, I see this naked guy just running towards my neighbor's car, which was parked right next to me.
Police say security tape shows 21-year-old Garrett
He
Smith
ran right through the
throwing
back
himself
glass.
into her neighbor Charlie Barnes' minivan, shattering the glass.
Our neighbor, told me the story, and I didn't believe her at first.
Vidrio panicked.
Once he fell
You
back,
there?
I was scared. I was shocked.
Would you
I didn't know
believe
what else
that?
to do, so I backed up.
Right into her.
If I called you, McFly, and been like, hey,
Oh, she-
this naked guy just ready to jump through the back glass of my car.
Yeah, but she backed up into the neighbor's fence. You see that? That lady was so scared. She backed up to the fence and took off. You see that?
Seriously.
Oh, God.
Look at the
That's
fence.
demonic possession.
That's
Yeah.
why I said,
Really?
Just look up a Kensington video. Just look up Kensington. You'll be like,
Kensington.
this is normal.
We should put a Kensington on after this. We really should.
Kensington.
Yeah, Kensington, Philadelphia.
Yeah, just look up Kensington, and I guarantee you it'll. If you want Kensington zombie, but I mean, literally
KNA.
just
Kensington.
KNA,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is. Kensington at Philadelphia. This was right there.
K,
That's all.
what now?
K&A. That's another K&A.
KNA.
Like no, like the and sign.
Ampersand.
Yeah. Like and A. No. Yeah.
Yeah, ampersand.
A.
Philly.
Yeah. And like I shouldn't even laugh. Like it's Philly Streets. That'd probably be a good one. You don't have to watch much of it.
805.
What's that say? I can't see it. I'm just guessing that's it.
We got commercials, guys.
Hey, my name is Rob. We're in Kensington, Philadelphia, North Philadelphia.
Maybe this is not it.
To be exact, somewhat. It's known
That's
for a lot
it.
of drug use, crime.
Oh yeah, right.
That's what it
drug
looks like
use,
in the
prostitution.
summertime.
What are the most popular drugs here right now? The trank, the dope, and the fentanyl. What's up, baby? Just doing them dirty, like bad.
You see how many people are outside?
Charlie.
Look at it.
So what they're
What do you
doing
mean
is they're
you
taking they're making this stuff called
Look at that guy
Trank.
leaning. Look at that guy leaning. That's what I was talking about. Look at that guy right there. You see
And
that?
it's
Leaning almost in the
xylazine.
back bend.
Yeah, he's like all the way. He's like, how's that guy standing up?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah,
people
yeah.
lean like that, and they won't
They'll be
fall
bent
over.
completely over, and you don't even know. Like, how is this person not falling over? But it's because they're literally on a tranquilizer hopped up with fentanyl. So they're taking fentanyl and this xylazine stuff.
How are
because
they not dead?
A lot
I
of them
mean,
do die. A lot
and
of there's
alive.
more. It passed car accidents and cancer and heart disease in Philadelphia. It's the number one unaliver in Philadelphia. It's crazy.
Mama, can you pin Agitate's comment real quick?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. I can't help it. You guys ever watch the movie Joker? You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just laugh at weird shit sometimes. So
I do
Me too.
too. I do too. My mom thinks I'm morbid. That's what she says. You're morbid.
I've been told I was morbid. I think I'm just a realist. You know? It's like this really is sad.
It is sad, Krills, and I don't think we have enough things available to people. You know, as far as treatment.
So they had a really good treatment, like a mobile treatment facility by this outfit called Savage Sisters. And basically, my understanding on it is the city basically shut them down because they just wanted to come through and sweep
Yes,
everything clean and start gentrifying it.
They're doing that right now. They're trying to make
The
apartments. in
city
Kensington.
will shut you down if you get out and try to help the homeless or anything
And
like
they
that.
did. They
They
did.
really
I
did. And I
can't
don't
remember
understand. You know,
the
I
woman
guess
who started it.
I guess I do understand because if you help them, you know, I don't know.
I bet you I could find a good video on them too, because they were a fantastic outfit. They were going out there because here's the thing with that trank, right? You see how these people are bent over and stuff, and they're literally like just out of their mind.
Hey, Moose, man.
But the thing about it is, it starts opening up abscesses underneath the skin. So all of these people you see that are that drugged out literally have open sores that start from under their skin. So by the time they burst through, there's already so much damage. You're just doing damage control at that point. You know,
Right.
it's
And
horrible.
they'll keep using the same wound to
Yes.
inject
Yes.
themselves. in.
Yes.
Listen,
Yes.
I
Yes.
laughed. You're in a car, lock your doors. The dude's naked. He's not carrying anything other than, well.
Okay.
Oh,
You trying to make me laugh, C. Chester? Is that what that is? Hey, what's going on, IOC? IOC, that was a great live you had.
Hey.
That was a great live you had. It really was.
But we live in a sad world where people don't want to help each other.
Yeah,
We're
don't
out
walk
for number
over
one,
people.
and it's sad. I just encourage you guys, if you see your fellow man down, lift him up. What's it going to hurt? What's a kind word going to hurt you? You know, don't kick him while he's down. If you see your fellow man down, don't go talk about him. I mean, that hurts, you know? Well, yeah, it's okay, I've creator.
Yeah, they were calling it, Savage Sisters was calling it harm reduction. Public health care, just going through there
Yeah.
trying to like clean wounds and stuff like that.
To
Yeah,
help,
they
yeah.
were.
And
Yep.
that's a wonderful thing.
Mhm.
Because these people can't afford care. They can't afford to go to the doctor to get wound care. So I would say they would be tickled to death to see somebody come to help like that, you know? But they do. The city will try to shut you down if you try to help. I don't understand that.
They had fundraisers and everything else, and they had this one. It was like I'll call it an old storefront that they had basically turned into a safe place that if someone needed to like come and just like it doesn't matter what they wanted. They if they just needed help, if they needed, they wanted to start getting clean, or they just
Hey,
needed
Isaac,
a good
ready?
place to stay. They would like come here and to this place and get whatever they needed. I'm pretty sure that it's not there anymore. Something about the rent, the owner of the storefront or whatever, like basically drove the rent so high, it was triple whatever it was before, and they just couldn't afford it. So.
Mhm.
Oh, McFly, you're not frozen. I thought you left.
No, I'm here. I'm here. It keeps freezing on me. It's terrible. I'm about to try the
McManus.
computer.
Yeah, you should just jump on the computer, see if it's giving you the same thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do.
But yeah, that's go ahead.
I really do just encourage everybody to help your fellow brother or sister. If you, on my way home last night, a woman had went to turn her car around, and we still have a lot of snow. So if you get off the road and you're in a car, you're gonna get stuck.
Mm.
And she was stuck, and just so happened I had dropped groceries off to my mom and dad, and I was coming through there, or I would have never been coming through there at that time of night. And I got down and I dug the snow and stuff out from under her tires, and I pushed her car to where she got traction and she could get out.
Nice.
Because it was so cold, and she is older, and usually I wouldn't stop because I'm scared to death to stop. I ain't gonna lie. But when I seen it was, a woman, I said, well, I'll stop and make sure she's okay.
Good. What's up, Wayne? How you doing?
Hey, Wayne. I'm not afraid of anything, but I don't like putting myself in a situation,
Oh yeah, exactly.
you know. If I can
Exactly.
help from having to hurt someone or something, that would be great. So I try not to put myself in situations.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do the same thing. I had
Yeah.
someone someone asked me to do something so far out of left field. I literally had to point out all of the flaws with their plan, and yes, it was my house troll. my
Oh,
house
okay.
my house troll Ace wanted me to go with him and go do something, and I had already told him, I'm like, dude, I told you, like when I'm in the house for the night because like my ankle was bothering me, and when
Right.
he's asking me to do this, I'm literally already soaking in the tub. I'm like, I'm not getting, like, no, I'm not doing it. He's like, no,
Right.
you could, this, that, and the other. I'm like, not doing it. Thank you. Hey, Mike Ramsey's back.
It's good to see you, Wayne. But yeah, it's best like if you can keep yourself from being in a situation, don't put yourself in any situations.
I don't think people do that a lot. I really don't. I know I didn't when I was younger.
I
I
didn't
just
think about it, you know.
me neither.
I
Me
just
neither.
didn't slow down and think about things. And when I got
Yeah.
older, looking back on it, I was like, man, how did I make it? I didn't,
Yeah, I know, right?
you know, I didn't
Uh-huh.
think about anything.
Yeah,
And now I
exactly.
think about everything
Everything. Yeah, yeah.
all the
Oh,
time.
I don't want to say I overthink things, but
I
you know,
do.
sometimes I feel like I do.
I
You
do.
know?
I know I do. And that's
No,
okay.
devil's back in here. Look at that. Yeah, it is. It allows me a chance to think things through, you know? Hey,
There we go.
McFrizzle's back. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, I've been back for a little bit. I'm on the computer now, so hopefully it's better. Yeah, on my phone it said, I've been blocked. You have been blocked. Your browser has blocked your mic and camera.
That's so weird.
So
Yeah,
your
follow these
browser,
steps.
that has to be your web browser, right?
Safari may
Bushcraft, me
have lost
too.
access to your
Take
mic.
your luck.
Yeah. Now it's letting me come back in on here. It's weird.
Bushcraft, I chalk it up that the good man upstairs had his hand on me, or I would have never ever made it as far as I had
Allow Chrome to find.
Yes.
before I realized, okay, I got to start making better decisions. This is crazy. I'm being crazy.
One. There we go.
Hey, Charlie, I am still there, son.
So what's happening, everybody? You want to put another video on, or
You want to?
Why? Charlie, Mingo County sounds familiar to me.
Hey,
I don't
Wayne.
know why.
I agree. I've tried, but it doesn't work with
Where I'm
video.
from?
I can do it here on StreamYard though.
Oh yeah, Wayne has an issue. He and Devil tried doing a side by side live, and for whatever reason, his phone won't allow the camera to work on a dual live.
Oh well, maybe
He can do a single live.
That's weird.
maybe Wayne and Jack can use StreamYard and see if that might work.
I am certainly going to try. I got to get my my laptop out. But yeah, that would actually that's a fantastic idea.
It
You know, I'll
really
get
is.
with Wayne and IOC, and we'll try to do a we'll do a panel.
Yeah, see?
What do you guys think, Wayne? You
You
like
guys
that
can
idea?
have your
IOC,
guy time.
get this
Yeah.
guy in on it. Maybe we'll get this guy over here in on it.
I'm over here on mine.
Over here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, right.
But I think
Full
that's
throttle. You
I
are
think
you
No
muted?
lightsaber battles.
Full throttle's muted, aren't you?
and now that
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my wife, she's making
Jack
no.
has his own access now, so he can do a live himself on
I
stream.
appreciate that. I
That's
do.
cool.
Appreciate that very much.
Oh, no problem. No problem. And it will probably work better for Wayne, actually.
Yeah, Wayne, we'll set something up because I'm gonna have to do like a test run of StreamYard. So one of these nights, you know, when I know Creator and Wayne, you know, feel like you guys are always up around the same time, you know. So maybe we'll try to do something one of these nights. We'll just throw it together and see what happens. We'll fine tune it from there.
Hell yeah. You know, I don't know why. Maybe what kind of phone does Wayne have?
A
Stay short.
6S.
That's weird.
I have no clue either.
Maybe
my
because
God.
it's an older iPhone
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
and he's using like an outdated operating system, probably.
Yep. But see, it's weird because he can still do it he can still do a live stream himself. It's just when he tries to do a split. But I think you're right. I think it does have to do with it's just an older operating system. He probably can't get the newer one to be able to do it. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, when's the last time you updated your operating system, Wayne? Probably a minute.
Question.
That's probably why. It might even look different, like when Wayne goes live compared to like what ours looks like, because like we're running a new, iOS.
Yeah.
I wonder what it looks like,
Well, you and I got the same phone. I know that. And I'm pretty sure, well, Mama, you're running on the computer right now.
Yes.
But you have an older phone, don't you?
I have an iPhone 11.
All right.
So yeah, I have an iPhone.
I got a 10 or an X. I think the X was a 10, wasn't it?
I got
Yeah,
10. Yeah, it's a 10X. I had the 10X Max
and it'll work. It'll work
before
on
I had
there.
that phone. And this one's the 15 Pro Max or whatever.
Charlie, you can go live with us anytime you want to. You just gotta let us know when you want to, bud.
Yeah, if anybody wanted to come in.
Scooby,
Oh, I see.
doing good. How are you?
Yeah, how's it going, Scooby?
Yeah, you can.
Hey, brother Scoob. I get on here with you for a minute. Yeah, you can get up on here. Let me put the link.
I got you.
Oh, you got it.
I got to figure out how to put a picture there now, so I'm not just white.
There you go.
I still have to figure out how to make a picture.
I like this background. Looks like I'm at a news desk.
Did
That's
it
why-
go? Did I send it or did you?
I see
No
it out there.
I think you put it out. I didn't do it.
Okay.
It's in the right chat.
It's in there. Absolutely, Bushcraft. I am always open to learning new things too.
Yeah, me too.
I think that it is good to keep an open mind and always take information in, It can only
Always.
benefit you. You know what I mean?
There's
Yeah,
Wayne.
Charlie. Yeah, we'll figure something out.
How about now?
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
We see
What's
you,
going
Wayne.
on?
What's happening,
Good to
Wayne?
see
How you
y'all.
doing?
Mountain Mama, how you doing this evening?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing okay for the moment, thank you.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, thank you.
Yeah, good to see you, Wayne.
How are you, sir?
Good. I'm happy.
Good,
I haven't been kicked. I haven't got kicked off yet recently, so I'm doing good now.
I'm trying to adjust this for a second. Mr. Jack, how are you this evening, sir?
I am fantastic, brother. How about yourself?
I am hanging in there. Mr. Prepper, how are you, sir?
I
Is
think.
he still here?
I think he's
Yeah,
he's
I
still
think
muted.
he's muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
Prepper.
Yeah, I had to mute, man. Little Miss Prepper here is just having a rough day.
Oh, we're sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
And I got to hear it.
Prayers are being sent your way, girl.
Thank you.
Well, she's
Very
mad I
good.
kept her up all night with the Mag and Boo video.
Well, I got upset too because I was up late, and when you have to get up early, it gets frustrating because you stay tired. It kind of puts
Oh
a
my
damper on
God.
your day.
And then our son been being a pain today.
Wayne, my younger brother.
That's right. What's up there, Mike?
Wayne, I love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
You
I
have beautiful
appreciate
hair.
it. It's
Yeah, I'm jealous, Wayne.
freaking long enough, I can tell you that.
You could donate me
I
some.
love it. It's
20
beautiful.
inches or something, 22 inches. I don't know.
It's
out of
beautiful.
control. It's slung back there, so.
It
Well, I
looks
appreciate it.
good. It looks real healthy and shiny. Beautiful.
Yeah, I treat it with shampoo and let it air dry. That's my
That's how you
uppity
got to
treatment.
do it.
I clean it. That's it.
Yeah. That's what you got to do.
But so my issue with the phone, my son was over, and I was going to try to do a live on his phone, but I couldn't find anybody that was awake to see if it was equipment. I've got an updated computer, an updated phone for this model. It's still not iOS 16. It's like iOS 15.8.7 or something like that.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, and I've got the latest update of YouTube. I actually worked IT for quite some time before, so that helps me out in trying to take care of issues and whatnot. And so I recently hit 100 views or something, a milestone in YouTube. So I'm thinking it might be them retarding my ability to, do a dual live with someone. Just, I don't know. It's people that run it. I know algorithms have something to do with it, but, they, if you're a noob or whatever coming in, you don't have a whole lot of content, who knows? And it could very well be the equipment, but, I'm not spending $1,000 on the phone, man.
No.
You can usually get it on your plan though, and they'll charge you like $25
I
extra a
think
month.
it
That's how I
could
do it.
be YouTube sometimes too. Honestly, because it glitches and stuff.
Or StreamYards.
I have seen
when you're
more
using
than
the
one
iPhone.
person. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I said or StreamYards when you're using an iPhone, like
Yeah,
I
you
had
could use
tonight.
StreamYard, Wayne, and it would do a whole lot better, I would say.
I actually downloaded StreamYard, and I am on the free. I can get on it as a creator for free.
Yes.
So I have a Google account, a Microsoft account, and a what you call it, iCloud, the iPhone services account. So
all you got to do is connect your StreamYard to your YouTube, and it'll stream as you're on StreamYard.
Yeah.
So that's and it shows you up on here, so you should be able to do duels on there and be able to see.
Yeah, I can do it. I haven't tried recently. I had a rough few days, but I'm doing okay at the moment. My son came over. So the last 2 nights, I hooked up a.
Hey, there's JoJo out there. Get
I
out of
hooked
here.
up a video graphics.
Get out of there.
I can now stream my Xbox One with me on it using my son's. He gave me a webcam and a computer and a capture card. That's what it goes in. That goes in between the game and the TV, and it captures it. So, you know how Red Mech has played games when he's in the corner. I can now do that.
Oh, that is awesome, Wayne. I can't even do that.
Wait, do what? Play games on your live?
Yeah, he can play games on live.
So
on his Xbox.
He gave me a headset with literally one side was falling off, and I fixed that. It's a wired headset. So you hook a computer between. I'm sorry, yeah, capture card and a computer in between the Xbox One and the TV, and you put the camera up on top, and so I can talk through the headset. You can hear the gameplay and myself talking, and we spent a lot of time adjusting the difference between the two, so it works out. And I actually did a private stream to his phone, to YouTube, and he watched it on his phone, and we got it worked out. So
Nice.
just got done taking care of that. But yeah, and I do have StreamYard, and you get a free, I think 1,000 hours a month or 1,000 watch hours. I'm not sure how it works yet. I don't know if you pay for this service or not, Chester or Mountain Mama. But
Yes.
Mountain Mama knows.
they do have a free version.
Yeah. I pay for it so that we can all I can have 8 people up here streaming on their channel if they want, you know.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's very
dope.
nice of you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Because
we all do.
I think that like McFly and American Prepper, they're monetized and they're taking their time and being here with me, and I appreciate it. And I want them to be able to stream on their channel so they can get their cut of it because they're taking their time and
Sure.
being here with me, and I do appreciate it. And that's a way that I can help them, you know.
West Virginia Mountain Mama, you are such an awesome person. Oh
Yes,
man,
she
you're
is.
rare. You're rare.
But I just try to do my part, you know, to help because I mean that's the least I can do. You guys get on here with me every week, so I don't have to get up here by myself and stuff. And I just really appreciate it.
If the world had more people like you, this would be a good world.
You got that right, brother.
Amen.
You got that right. Time
I
is the
do.
most precious gift you can give someone. And Mountain Mama, you're creating a situation where you give your time and we can go and give our time and have a good time. How about
Yes.
Yeah,
that?
that's what I want. I want everybody to be able to come up and tell their story and be comfortable and just enjoy each other, you know. That's
Right.
what the podcast is about, is just enjoying one another. And it's about community and helping one another.
And
Oh
the
yeah, hey Abigail.
most important, my wife really likes you.
I really like her too. I think the world of Little Miss Prepper.
She does too. She's like, she is such a nice person. She's
I
like,
think
how
so too.
most
Yeah,
people,
Mama McFly loves you too.
I
most
love
people I introduce her to are not nice.
Well, I do. I try to treat everybody the way I would like to be treated, you know. Even if
ma'am.
I don't get it in return, I don't know what that person's been through to make them the person they are. So I try not to even be mean or rude to them, even when they are to me, because there's a reason they're that way. And I try
Yeah.
to pay attention to that. Everybody's situation ain't great, you know.
You
Well,
never know
I
what a
catch
person.
you somebody being mean to you, then they gonna get full throttled.
Oh,
I like it.
Oh,
Full
that name
throttle,
fits you
baby.
so well.
full throttle.
Somebody's got to protect the sweet, kind people in the world. There's not
That's
many.
true.
of them.
Amen, brother. Right there.
Yes,
They're the
sir.
last cowboys right there. I feel like a
That's
lot of us
facts.
are, you know?
Yeah, I
You know,
do. I feel like it's hard to be kind in such a cruel world, and it
A
shows
lot of assholes out there.
Yep.
when you can be
Yes, sir.
kind in a cruel world, you know?
I'm just concerned what's going to happen when us OGs are gone.
We're
Yeah.
fucked.
There is hope.
That's what's gonna happen. We're fucked. I
There
hope.
is hope.
I
There
hope there
really
are not.
There
like
is hope. So I'm 58. I've got 4 kids, 3 girls and a son. I've got a 38-year-old daughter, 37 and 35, and a 19-year-old son. He was not expected.
That sounds like me.
Exactly.
That I had all my kids growing up, then little Miss Prepper come along, and had another kid.
So my
Sound like-
youngest was about to turn 18 in February, and I had my son in September, the year before. So I was like, oh, well, what are you gonna do? But I always prayed for a son, and so he delivered 20 years after I had my first child. But I'll tell you,
That's awesome.
he doesn't smoke, drink, and I'm 6'1", he's 6'3", and he reads his Bible every night, and he's from the old school, like I am. I don't put up with anybody messing with nice people, especially women, children, old people. I don't care for it. I'm from the land of pew pews. I live in Georgia. I was brought up with them, and there you go. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Well, I about got myself in some trouble today because of, you know what? I'm not letting nobody victimize no. The dude was hitting a woman, so I smacked him up.
Yeah, you didn't get in trouble though, did you?
I hope the hell not, but there were people with these damn cell phones videoing. I'm like, oh, these kids. So I got the hell out of there.
Yeah, that's much better than jumping in and helping.
And
Yeah, everybody wants to get they want a viral video. That's what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? They don't care about helping nobody. They'll come over to film you, look like so you could look like a jackass. Nobody go get in the middle like how they used to. Like, come on, guys, break this shit up.
Well, the sad thing about it is they don't got on film with that dude smacking that girl. They just got on film with me smacking him because I was like, yo, I'm going to show you what it feels like to get smacked, boy.
That's the problem.
Sure. That is the problem. They never show the whole video a lot of times. You'll see somebody doing something like, oh, he's just crazy, that guy.
Yep.
Well, I am crazy. I ain't going to lie about that. But still, you ain't hitting no woman around me.
No.
I got a bunch of daughters, man. So, hell no.
I used to always tell people it's not Italian, it's a crazy. Because I get fucking, you know what I mean? Or I'll fucking wax jobs.
If somebody out crazes me, I get mad.
I haven't met anybody out crazy me yet. Well, no.
Uh-oh.
Two.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, hold my beer. Come on with it.
We gonna be good friends, brother. We gonna be good friends. Us OGs, man. That's what the world needs is guys like us. Just
Yeah.
Even my son, I love him. He's a good kid and all, but they just soft, man.
Yeah. My kid knows how to work on cars. He was a great shot by the time he was 4 years old. He knows how to swing an axe. He's not real soft. He's got a beard. He's had a beard in high school. He looks 30, you know. You wouldn't want to mess with him. I'll put it in short, yeah. He didn't put up with that. But
well, I'm still teaching my son because that boy, he had a girl Ubered over to his grandparents' house.
Yeah.
The next thing you know, that girl's daddy shows up there. And then my son was going to leave his grandpa hanging, was going to run out the back door. I'm like, boy, you better not leave you don't leave no man behind. You brought that crap on. You got to deal with it, son.
Oh.
And if I was there, that dad, me and him would have gotten a fight because I'm like, look at here. That girl got in that car and brought her butt over here.
Yeah. He has a very, very nice girlfriend, and he's very protective over her. And he does what it takes, man.
Sounds like you've done a fine job raising a good young man.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate it, sir. He, a lot of it's on him. He's a good man. He's a good young man.
Well, I try to be good because you never know who's looking up to you as a mentor.
Yep.
That's true.
You never know.
I never lied to my father, and I never lied to my son. As far as I know, he's never lied to me. There's no subject that's off limits. We've talked about every single subject you can think of. And that's the way with all my children. They know what I've done in the past, and I told them to learn from my mistakes. And I made all the mistakes you can think of. And none of them drank anymore. My son never has. They don't smoke. They don't smoke dope. So, I'm good with that. My youngest daughter is a hospice nurse. My son's second year of college and the other two have real good jobs.
That is
Man, you know
Did a
what?
good job.
Congratulations. I'll tell you what, that's nowadays to be able to say that is a rare thing. You're a dang good dad. And I tell my kids, look, do as I say, not as I do. Because I get off the rails. And I graduated school of hard knocks. I learned everything the hard way.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I had to
that
hit rock bottom before you reach it.
experience is the best teacher.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
But I want them to learn the easy way. They
I
get an
painted
idea
myself
their
in
head.
a corner. All I know is security, you know, so that's really all I know. I'm not a welder, I'm not a carpenter. All I know is security. That's really it. So I'm just kind of stuck.
I respect that. That's awesome, man. I did a flat commercial roof for 28 years. I worked as a mechanic at Firestone. I painted high-end houses, $3-4 million homes. Just got in with a guy, started at the bottom. I worked at a pharmacy for a year and a half. I've done IT work. I can weld, work with metal. Other than that, I don't know shit.
Well, you know a
Sounds
hell
like
of a
you-
lot
I-
more than me.
Sounds like you can do a lot of a little and a little of a lot.
That's right.
That's what I tell people I could do.
That's a lot better than me. My dumb ass thought I was a tough guy and joined up with a security group and went overseas and did PMC work till I met little Miss Prepper. And then she's like, you're not doing that no more. You're too messed up. And my battle buddy got unalived and she's seen what her wife went through. And it's like I took a bow of poverty. Now I'm just a dang old overrated babysitter, bouncer at a dang old strip club dealing with a bunch of perverts. And I hate it.
You know, all joking aside, I'll tell you something. You're where you need to be because God put you there. Don't know why, but look, God loves the perverts too. I mean, I know it sounds funny, but I have to remind myself, those people that wish me harm or just bad people, God still loves them. And if he'll give them their lives over to him, he'll accept them. So who are we to say that we shouldn't love the people God loved? Now they're gone astray and we can't do that. Only they can change their lives. But, you know, I don't put down anybody's occupation or situation, brother.
Right.
That includes you, man. You're where
Yeah.
you need to be because God put you there. You know, Jesus didn't hang around a bunch of preachers and whatnot. He hung around a bunch of people that needed him, you know?
Yeah.
So there's some folks there that need you, brother.
Yes.
Man, you a good man, brother. I tell you, that's refreshing. I ain't heard a man talk like that in a long time. No wonder your kids are so good.
Jay
appreciate
Sharp,
the
that
kind
is
words.
right. God is good.
All the
I
time.
mean it.
And all the time,
Amen.
God is good.
But see, I wish I had that mentality. You know, I'm just mean, I guess, because, you know, I'm like, well, it's a good thing you love Jesus because you about to meet his ass. You keep messing with me like that.
Sure. Sure.
But it's my job is so aggravating, man. You know, ever since the lock, used to I only had to fight once or twice a week. But since that stupid lockdown, I don't know what, if it was this or if it was the virus or what. But ever since then, people has lost their damn minds. I had to fight 3 times a night. I'm just over it, man.
I have an idea on that. So along with the coronavirus, which was highly intentional, so was January 6th, and so was the division between Republicans and Democrats.
Yeah,
So-
that's crazy.
January 6th facilitated the government to justify looking at our phones. they legally can look and monitor every single American citizen because of January 6th. They wanted to disenfranchise all the followers of Trump. And so if you buy a Bible online, you're on a watch list.
Really?
I saw this on C-SPAN. This is not from a YouTuber. This is from watching a session in Congress. They talked about this. This ain't made up. This ain't secondhand. I've seen it. I've seen it. And so they sowed division. It used to be you could sit at the table, Democrat, Republican, they discuss politics and go on, eat dessert, have a nice day.
Exactly.
They
Exactly.
drove a wedge between half of the country systematically. And I did see a video the other day of a guy in the CIA, and he said, you know that Christians are the only ones that they can't control. And they were told not to have anything related to Christmas or God on their desks. And so he said one time, he said, you know, it's about 2% it affected, but they were told not to even say Merry Christmas. So he said, I poked the bear. He said, I said Merry Christmas. And they backed down. But that's how the government works. That's how they want control. They want you dependent on that. And so that has trickled down in the mentality of those who bought that and thought, well, if you're Christian, you're Trump. And if you're Trump, you're evil. So I'm a good guy and you're a piece of crap. But treating other people differently is not the way, man.
Did you ever see that video of Kamala saying, I will not say Merry Christmas? And then there's a video afterwards like, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Well, I'm a God-fearing Christian, and I lost subscribers saying that. It's like I came out of the closet when I said I'm a God-fearing Christian, man. I don't care if I lose subscribers. I'm a God-fearing Christian. I will not deny my Lord, my God, and I'm already on a no-flight freaking list, so that ship has sailed for me.
Wow.
Well, I got charged with freaking terrorism, and I didn't even do it. It was ridiculous.
That's crazy.
How?
I love to hear that story.
All American.
I love to hear that story.
Like, you know how you can say, man, my channel's blowing up, dude. I'm getting all these subscribers.
Yeah.
Well,
I love it.
I made a statement like that, and somebody heard the word blowing up, and they called a popo. Next thing you know, I'm charged with making a terrorist threat. And I'm like,
what?
Yeah, yes. And it cost me
insane.
$10,000. They put me in a cage. I don't belong in no cage. I don't call it jail. I call it a cage. They put me in a cage. I had to bond out and go through total hell and stress. All I just said was, man, this shit's about to blow up. And just somebody overheard it.
Hey, Nancy. Love you, girl.
I can tell you how that's a good thing. Do you know it says in the Bible
Hey, Abigail.
that you will not?
Hey, Nikki.
You have to go through suffering in some way, shape, or form. And if you're going through suffering because of your morals and you're standing up for what's right, you know, it took long suffering for me to get as close to God as I am now. I was out of control. I don't even want to say it on here. Just trust me on that one. But I'm disabled, and I have chronic pancreatitis, and I had it since 2011, and it's only been the last couple of years that I've gotten that close to God. It took that long of suffering for my thick-headed, hard-headed dumbass to go, oh, okay, well, I got nowhere else to turn. I need to turn to my Lord and Savior. And it's worth every minute of suffering I've ever been through. Everything on this world is temporary.
Yep.
So you just got to look at it like I went through that so that when people come and talk to Mr. Prepper, they're not talking to someone who's never been through something.
Good night, Shuby.
Your words carry weight because of what you've been through, brother. Your words carry more weight than some college boy that ain't even got a splinter before. Never had to worry about money or kids or a wife or a job, making it happen no matter what. You've got a job. You're making it happen. You got a family. You don't deny Jesus. That's all you need, brother. You're a good man. You say I'm a good man, you're a good man. Everybody
I
on
appreciate that.
Yes.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Wayne.
Yeah, brother. You know, I ain't heard an OG talk good like that in a long time, man. And I can tell you're speaking from the heart because I'm really good at reading people. My life depends on it. And
yes, sir.
I appreciate you. I appreciate that. And I actually
man.
needed to hear that, by the way.
You know, I could tell. And ain't it wonderful that God put us together this evening? You
Yes,
know,
sir.
All our lives, you know, how many decades we've been alive for this one evening, and then we can tell other people, hey, man, you know what? Be proud of what you are and who you are. God loves you no matter what, you know?
Yes.
Somebody may hate you,
100%.
but God doesn't. That's all you need right there, man.
And the thing is God made us who we are. And you are who you are for a reason. You can reach people that I cannot. You know?
Yes.
Exactly.
We all have a purpose and we can all reach different types of people. And we go through different things in life for that. So we can reach the people. That's what it's about. You know?
I am blessed. I'm blessed. I got a good wife, you know, and yeah, I live in an 8x10 shed. I turned into a bunker, but you know what? It's a hell of a lot better than not having nothing.
That's
You're
true.
rich in love, brother. You're rich in love, man.
And you're rich in the heart.
Rich in the
And
heart,
like
rich in the soul. Yes.
my mom and dad, they were very materialistic as far as they had to buy everything. Well, now they're both in the grave. And when I go over there, it's like all their stuff is still there. It's like I'm waiting for them to come home, but they didn't take it with them. And
nope,
it took every penny I had to be able to, you know, take for their final expenses because my mama wanted to be buried, you know.
Yes, sir.
And she put up with my shit, and I was a hellion, dude. I mean, I was bad as a kid, and so she earned it. I'm not complaining one bit about the, you know, the money for the burial. That was $10,000 just to bury, and then the headstone was $8,000. But
Sorry to hear that, Abigail.
she earned every bit of it.
Jack.
She earned it. She earned it putting up with me. I'm telling you, right?
Jack looked like he was sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's wore out. He really is.
And
He's
then
been
my
up
wife,
good and everything out. Like he's been up at daylight cutting wood and out there till dark, I do believe, just about every day.
Yeah.
Just wore out.
He's another good man. And then your wife, what? After the burial?
my wife is the daughter that my mother never had. My mother loved my wife more than she did me. And you know what?
That's how it is with me and my girl.
I'm honored, dude. I got such an awesome woman that my mother loved my wife more than she did me. And in my mother's final days, my wife took care of her all the way to the bitter end, man. I mean, it was rough. She went out hard.
Sorry to hear that.
See, Miss Prepper, I told you. Miss Prepper is a wonderful person. She really
Yes,
is.
she is. She's been a little mean right now, but most times she's wonderful. My boy's just being aggravating today. So she gets, you know, that these kids nowadays, you know.
Yeah.
Much love, Charlie. Stay safe and stay blessed, bud.
I'm already homeschooling him and everything because I don't
I know,
want him
Charlie.
to go to public school and getting indoctrinated by all the garbage they're teaching them. But
yeah,
I'm doing the best I can. But my daughters, on the other hand, they're so damn mean that what? I really think my daughters could whoop my son.
Yeah.
Well, they were the first girls ever to win boys division, Roman Greco wrestling. They went to the Olympics in judo. They tough as hell.
That's why I want to get my daughter in martial arts.
My daughters hate me because, and I'm like, you better hope you don't never find out why I was so hard on you when you were growing up.
Yeah.
I got a feeling they are going to find out here pretty damn soon. Things don't start changing.
See Chester or Subi, can you guys grab Wayne's @tag or his YouTube channel and post it for me, please?
Hey, Subi.
Yeah.
C. Chester needs my email. Subi, if you could post it long enough for C. Chester to get it, I'd appreciate it, brother.
Brush my teeth and take it.
Apparently, the one on my page is not working correctly.
Mhm.
But
Sorry.
I don't mind. Just put it up there and see Chester. You let Subi know when you got it. And so look here, your daughter's going to have plenty of friends. She's only got one father, one mother. And
That's true.
A good parent will put the livelihood of their children at a higher importance than their own relationship. I have made my daughters angry by doing good for them. They got over it, but sometimes they don't. But if you prepare them for the world and for life after the world, then you're doing your job. They got plenty of friends, brother. So you're doing good. You're doing good.
Oh, yeah.
They
Only
tough.
one of you.
They tough. Now that's one thing I can say. My girls is tough, the most toughest women that I've ever. I mean, they're mean dog tough.
Oh yeah.
And they had to be, to make it to the Olympics and judo, to whip
All my
boys
brothers and sisters, half brothers and sisters.
That's
are black
right.
belts.
If you see my daughter, you'd be like, yeah, she would be perfect for martial arts. She's long, skinny, she's strong, she likes to fight all the time. I got to get her in there.
Start her now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Start her now.
Yeah, she's only 5, but
Mine start as soon as when my kids turned 4 years old, their training began.
Good.
Cool.
My youngest was in the Army. She branded her arm with the end of her sight on her gun, M16 or whatever. She did it once on one arm. It wasn't hot enough, so she'd run a bunch of tracers through it and then hit the other arm with it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a daughter that was in Afghanistan, and luckily I'm a blade guy. I just
love
a knife. And they tried to kidnap her at the front gates where she was blonde hair, blue eyes in Afghanistan. And before her sergeant could get his rifle off his shoulder, she ended all 3 of those dudes with her blade.
Good.
And then her sergeant was such a jerk. He called me up instead of saying, "Oh, your daughter's okay." No, he didn't do it like that. He called me up and, "Oh, Mr. Matters, I got to talk to you about your daughter." And I'm like, "Oh, crap." Well, and then he's explaining to me what happened. And me, I'm kind of crazy, so I did PMC work. So I told my daughter just to, give her confidence booster. I'm like, "Look here, if you got to take somebody out over there, I want you to send their ears home to me." So she took that literally. So her sergeant's like, "You have got to talk to your daughter because she is raising hell that I won't let her take them ears." True story.
Yeah.
That's how mean them girls are, man.
I love it.
So I know they'll be all right. When I'm dead and gone, I know they'll be just fine.
Good man. Good man. See there? You got plenty to be proud of. And we've all been through the ringer. I know. Mountain Mama, you've been through a lot. Chester, you've been through a lot. Jack, he's been through a lot. So we all are blessed that we've been through a lot because we don't think we know what hard life is. And when we speak, people listen because we speak from the heart, and we've been through it. We're not guessing. We know what not to do and what to do. And so, you know, you may say something that your daughters don't care for or whatnot, but deep down they know you're not bullshitting them, you know. And
That's
you
facts.
be true to yourself, be true to them, and they know you got no reason to lie. There he is. What's up?
Hello,
Mr.
Jack.
Hey, Jack.
That's why my daughters have a
Good morning.
problem with me, because I end up beating up their husbands, you know, because they're idiots. I'm like my one daughter, this dude is a drunk. He done crashed 3 times with my grandkids in the car. And I'm like, after the first
Yeah,
time, I was like, whoa. The third time, man, he's in big trouble when I get a hold of him, man. My daughters are mad at me because they're like, Dad, you shouldn't be beat. Look at here. Those are my grandkids. That's my flesh and blood. That dude, you gonna not do something about him driving around drunk, crashed 3 times with them kids in the car?
Yeah, I would beat the crap out of him.
That ain't cool. He
Yep.
needed to get
No.
his ass whooping.
He gonna get it too. My daughters are mad at him, mad at me, because they know eventually I will get him, and I'll tax him I'm not gonna hurt him so bad where he ain't got no excuse not to work. But I am gonna tax him real good. And now my daughter's mad at me because she knows Dad's gonna whoop his rear end when he catches him. And I always catch him sooner or later.
Oh yeah.
You just ask her, would you rather have a father that didn't care?
Right.
You know, that's
Yeah.
love.
That's
There's a lot of girls out there that don't have fathers that care for them, you know? So,
Yep.
you know, we're doing the right thing.
That's what I try to tell them. I'm like, you know how many girls wish they had a dad? Y'all treat me like crap. You know, my first wife, we got divorced when my girls were teenagers, and I got full custody of them girls. So
Good. That says a lot.
Yeah, it does say a lot.
They say a lot.
yeah.
That says it all right there.
And you know, their mom took everything except for the only thing she left was my socks. She took my underwear. She took everything.
That's crazy.
And all the kids' stuff and everything. She took everything. And I still don't talk. This is all the worst thing I'll say about her. You know, I mean, she was a good woman. She just, I don't know, something just in her head, you know. I don't know. Just she kind of snapped.
Well, what I say, see, my ex-husband isn't a bad man. He just wasn't the right man for me.
That's a good way of saying it. That's how it is with my ex-wife.
That's how it is with my ex.
Yeah, my ex-wife was actually a good woman. It just wasn't the right one. Now I got the right one.
Right.
And you know, I got the better end of the deal, by the way. She's the best thing that happened to me, and I'm probably the worst thing that ever happened to her.
Moose man, I agree. It is all. It all just shows that prophecies is being fulfilled. I agree.
Yeah, I like that.
It's facts. I truly believe we are in the last days. That's just my opinion.
Oh,
Same opinion here.
It's looking that way, man.
Sorry about
the Euphrates Rivers dried up.
I was having the same problem.
The peace treaty they just signed over there, that's in the Bible. Everything's in the Bible seems to be happening.
Yep.
It is. And it will. Because the Bible is true. It's the truth.
Yes.
I know that it's been translated and things like that, but we have to have faith that God is the Almighty and what He wanted us to know is in there.
I got the King James Version. I don't go with none of these new Bible. I stick with the old King James Version Bible.
The basics of how to get to know God is in there. And once you get to know God and get a relationship with God, I do believe that He carries you the rest of the way.
And I'll tell you.
He raised 7 boys himself. Damn, that's crazy. Jay Sharp.
I don't know if y'all remember, you know, I mean, some of y'all do that when I was so sick for it, I couldn't even get out of bed for 20 days. And I literally thought that was it. I thought it was over. And my nurse was begging me, my neighbor nurse, you got to go to the hospital or you're not going to make it. And I felt so bad. I'm like, I'll lay here and die before I get in that car and go sit in the emergency room. And but I tell you what, that brought me close to God. It really did. I did a lot of praying, and that really strengthened because a lot of people, they sitting on the fence, you know, they're like, I'm not serving the devil, but I'm not serving Jesus. I'm sitting on the fence. Well, the devil owns that fence, people. You better choose.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
True.
That's well put, brother. See, you're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. You're a good man. You know.
Well,
the devil got his hands in everything. They say he got his hands on everything.
Some people say I'm a bad man, but I'm only bad when I have to be. You know, I try to do the right thing, and I emphasize the word try. But it don't always work out for me. But I try to do the right thing. I try to be a good person. I help people.
Fall short. You know, we all fall short, brother.
That's exact, man. Yeah, that's my wife's right here. We all fall short.
Yeah, you say that all the
I
time.
say that all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to be a good. I look in that mirror and I want to look in that mirror and see a good man. I want to be that man in that mirror. I want to go, yep, that's a good man. He used to be a bad man, but now he's a good man.
That's how we learn and grow.
Yeah.
You
I'm
keep
a lot
trying.
better than I used to be, but I'm not where I want to be still. I'm still, you know, every day trying to get there, you know, and
But
that's
if
how I
you
look at it.
try today to be better than what you was yesterday, you're doing huge steps.
When I was doing that PMC work, I was mean, bad. Because, you know, my mentality was I don't give a darn what happens. When this here little thing's over with, I'm making a home to my family. So anybody that, you know, got that I felt threatened, well, it's what it is, man. I made a home to my family, though. But I was mean. But now, you know, I don't want to be mean. I hate it. I hate it. That's why I don't even like working up there as a bouncer anymore, because I hate it when I got to be mean. I'd rather just be nice, you know. But these jokers up, they force me to be mean. And then when they make me be mean, then I'm mad because I'm like, oh, you done made me be mean. And now you're really going to get it. So,
yes.
And those girls, they literally call me dad because I don't judge them. That's their trade, you know. That's their trade. That's what they do. That's how they make their money.
Yep. I agree with you, see, Chester. Yeah, my daughter's real long like her mother. She's got her mother's legs. And Giovanni, he's like me, short. He gotta be short. I'm 5'10", but when I was little, I'm actually the tallest out of everyone in my family. Like my brother, except my dad. My dad was tall as shit. But other than him, like my generation, I'm the tallest, and I'm 5'10". So it's crazy.
I'm 5'9".
5'9".
My son's short like that. My daughter's got the long legs like her mom, so she's gonna be real tall, I think.
But even though I'm just an average sized guy,
Hey, Jack.
What's up, brother?
Pardon me. C. Chester needs my email. If you wouldn't mind putting it up there for her long enough to get it. She went through leukemia, and my brother-in-law's got both kinds of it. And so I would love to talk to her about that. And the one on my description is not working for her for some reason. If you could just type it, you know, long enough for her to get it, I'd appreciate it, brother.
What's your email?
It's let's try this one. It's WHODGSON W Hodgson.
So I got WHOD
GSON
GSON
3425
3425.
at gmail.com. Just read it back.
Hold on a sec. At G-L on dot. All right.
Oh,
I got
Go
I got
ahead.
WHODGSON 3425 at gmail.com.
Yes, sir. And Jay Sharp and C. Chester, they want my, I don't, if it's okay with Mountain Mama, they want my channel on there too. I reckon. There you go. Thank you. Thank
Just
you.
had
Thank
it
you.
right.
Thank you. There you go, C. Chester. That ought to get you right there. And so yeah, she went through a lot. She was in a coma and whatnot, and he my wife's been gone over a month. She's probably not going to make it back till April. Staying in the hospital bed room with him, like in a little bed in the same room the whole time. But there you go. But see, Chester, as soon as you get that,
Post your Discord.
if y'all could
American
just
Prepper.
take it back off after C. Chester says she's got it, I'd appreciate that. But
Prepper's back. You got the Wheel of
Yeah.
Death.
Oh,
the Wheel of Death. Dun dun dun.
There we
you
go.
go.
My Discord. I gotta look that up.
Do you have it, C. Chester?
I'm back.
what's up,
He's
brother?
back.
It's back.
Ain't scared either.
Challenges of solar power, man. The challenges of solar power.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're rolling on?
I live off grid, man. I ain't dependent on nothing. I live off grid. I make my own electricity. I hunt my own food. I do it all myself. I don't trust this crap at the grocery store. You know,
I respect it. I wish I could live that way. I got to be close to a medical place in case I got to go to the hospital. And her parents stay down here a lot. They're actually going to have to move in with us. Her and her brother, or them and her brother. Her dad's 90 and her mom's 86. So we have a solar backup. It's pretty good. It ain't too bad. But I respect you for living off grid, brother. That's all right there.
well, I know the grid is going to fail. I know it's going to fail. It's only a matter of time. And I've been living this way for 8 years. So when it goes down, I'm good, man. I mean, I'm truly that Hank Williams song, "A Country Boy Can Survive." I mean, I'm just old redneck. I hunt, fish, and I even eat weeds, man. I'm big into foraging and all. I got a bunch of videos about that, and I use that.
All right.
I use that. That's the only thing that got me out of bed. I tried all man-made crap, nothing worked. Then she made videos. I told her go out there and get this plant, that plant, this plant. She cooked it all up. 4 hours later, after drinking, I was up, and then when it wore off, back down I'd go. But that's what got me up and going.
That's all right there, brother.
Yep.
And everybody here knows that herbs work.
Yes. Well,
I can't find mine.
And this man-made.
Go ahead.
And this man-made garbage, I don't know what they're putting in that crap, and you may not be able to get it one day. And if you don't have the knowledge of these plants, well, then you're just going to be in bad shape.
Yes, sir.
And all the side effects. You see the commercials on TV for a medicine, and they go, and this side effect, and that side effect, and this side. I'm like, are you crazy? You take that shit? There's no way.
Yeah, my favorite side effect is death.
Yeah.
Side effects may include death.
It's crazy. But these plants out here, they got so many medicinal purposes, which most of the people in the panel know that the plants work. So
Yeah, they do.
and so
They're
that's what
putting
I
heavy
choose. I
metals-
don't take that man-made crap no more, man. It wasn't working. The plant's the only thing that got me up moving. I really thought, I think I had the coup for something, man, and it was about to take me out.
Wow.
Yeah.
And well, my immune system was compromised because I had just lost my mom, I had just lost my dad, and when you're all stressed like that, you know, your immune system's compromised.
Yes, sir.
Then I go up there at
Absolutely.
that club around all them people and caught something.
Yeah, that's
Man.
like you're around a lot of
About
people now. It goes around. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It about wiped
my
me out,
son.
man. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I didn't think, but it was a blessing because you know what, I weren't doing right. And when I was laying that bed going, yep, I'm gonna die. So I did get right with the Lord. I really did.
Yeah, I believe that.
Because I always said I was a Christian, but I wasn't praying like I should have been and all that. And I was just, you know, turning to Jesus when I needed him. Now, nope, I don't just turn to him when I need him. I always got him.
Oh,
Like that
thank
Jelly
you.
Roll song.
Stay safe and stay blessed. Yes, I'm looking for Wayne's channel right now, guys.
It's
Like, for instance, that damn man-made medicine, that, you know, I got post-traumatic stress disorder. And I mean, I got it like really bad.
Yeah.
The psychologists are like, you know, they don't even know how. They're like, man, you got it worse than most people that are in an institution. But I use it as a strength, you know, in the security business. Well, post-traumatic stress disorder, you're always waiting for something bad to happen. Well, if you're working security, something bad is going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
PTSD will get you a medical card, though. That's what helped me with. That's how I got
that stuff
PTSD
makes
too.
me, man, when I smoke that stuff, I get as nervous as a queer at a weenie roast, so I can't do it.
There you go. I got my name card. See, patient.
I mean, you get all sketchy. I'm like, oh shit, I can't do it. I can't. But
The worst.
they were
picture
giving me
ever, though.
post-traumatic
Hate that
medicine.
picture.
They gave me medicine,
Yeah.
and I had an allergic reaction to that crap, and I literally had a heart attack, flatlined.
Damn.
And when I was laying in the hospital and they were looking at my ex-wife, you know, like, yeah, he's gone. And I was aware of everything, but Well, it was a good thing because it brought me closer to Jesus for about 4 years. And I fell off the wagon again, but for 4 years. But I realized at that moment, man, dude, that's all you got. Because I was praying, dear Jesus, if I'm going to die, let me die at home on my couch. And I was legally dead. And next thing you know, I sit up and they come running over there. And I'm like, where's my clothes at? And they brought me my clothes thinking it would just calm me down. I put my clothes on. I got up and they're like, where are you going? You were just legally dead. I said, I'm going home. I told Jesus, if I'm going to die, I'm dying at home on my couch. And I went home and I do feel different. That happened in my I was like 28 when that happened, but it did do something to me. I do feel a little different, but that's when I learned, man, that man-made crap. No.
I was gonna say, Wayne, what's your channel? Do you know your ad tag?
I think so. It's at HODGE.
At HODGE
3425.
3425.
Yep.
I'll
Y'all know
sub,
it.
man. You a solid dude, brother.
Hey, you too, brother. I'm glad I met you, man. I really am.
Me too. This YouTube thing, this group here has been such a blessing.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Big
amen to
time.
that right there, Full Throttle.
Yeah, we got a good group.
It has.
We do.
It's been such a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing. The last group I was with, them jokers, I had a falling out with them, man. They had me so mad. I was like, I ain't even gonna say how mad they made me, but
Yeah.
I had a group of guys I
now,
was with too. On the
but
podcast,
now I'm
I
with
think
some
they're
good people. So, everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, it
But
does.
those guys had me so mad, I was ready to go hunt them down, man. And I had their IP addresses, so I have their address, but I can't get on no plane, and I'm not driving that far. So they lucky they don't live close to me. That's all I got to say.
So I'll tell you something about forgiveness, man. This will help you. I watched my father leave my mother when I was 13. She was on the floor, crawling on her hands and knees, crying, literally begging my dad not to leave her. And he had a stone cold face. She said, "Please don't leave. Please stay." And he's like, "No." And I still love my dad. So he had, let's see, Brian, Jonathan, Stephanie, Christy, 5 other
Good name,
kids with
Jonathan.
another woman. And after my dad died in 92, my mom befriended this woman, came to love her and her kids. And I said, "Mom, how could you do that?" Because she wouldn't like that for a while. And she said, "Son, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord, and the Lord says to forgive."
Yep.
And I said,
Yeah.
She got pneumonia after my dad died, and she said I saved her life, but just tending to her. But excuse me, that changed my outlook on forgiveness. She just didn't talk about it. She did it. She forgave the woman and loved the woman that my dad left her for, the woman that stole my dad away.
And that's what I mean. That's what I mean about, be careful what you're doing, because you never know who's looking up to you as a mentor, and so
100%.
I forgive them, but I'm still going to smack them around if I get a chance, because you got to forgive to be forgiven. But that's still, they still need to get tuned up a little bit just to get taught some respect.
Yes, sir.
That's just old redneck in me right there. That's the OG in me. It's like, I love you, brother. I'm doing this out of love.
Yep.
But
I fought most of my childhood friends growing up, and then we would fight and then hang out later on that day. I used to do it all the time. Yeah.
That's who my best friends were, was the guys that I fought, because I knew they'd stand up for themselves.
Yeah, what's that, Wayne?
But because I really ain't got much respect for a coward. I just can't do it.
I was just gonna say, I forgive you for making me whoop you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny right there.
Yeah. But just like a parent say, this gonna hurt me the more it's gonna hurt you. But
yeah.
Well,
so I'm still friends.
They got it coming, man. Those guys, they talk. If you knew my wife, everybody here in the panel does. My wife is the most sweetest, kindest person I ever met in my life. She totally turned me around. I was a bad, mean dude, and I met her, and she done ruined me and made me a dang old soft little teddy bear. But
thank you, Jay Sharp.
Those guys were talking trash about her, man. They were talking trash. I don't care what people say about. I'm thick-skinned. I work as a bouncer. I don't care. But man, if somebody goes talking about my wife like that, that right there. Ooh, they really got me fired up.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
Stay safe and stay blessed, Subi. Thanks for coming.
See you, Subi.
So there was an incident. I don't know if you've seen.
Subi, take care.
There was an incident at an Eagles game. There was an incident at an Eagles game recently where this guy was at the game, and this bandwagon Packers fan who's from the Philadelphia area was there with his newly turned bandwagon Packers girlfriend, and they're sitting at the game, and they get into a fight with the guy. The girl calls the guy ugly, and then the guy called her a ugly cunt. Because they filmed it, they got that guy fired, and he got banned from the stadium. My whole thing is the guy was filming it was her boyfriend. He didn't do a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, he made a big deal. They put it online. If that's my girl, I'm jumping over the damn bleachers to get to that guy. I don't care. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like that
You can't
story
say
at the
something like
store
that.
today, man. You know the story at the store. I didn't even know the girl. I just seen the guy smacking her around really
that's not
hard. So
Yeah.
I went over there and started. I was like, "Let me show you what it feels like to get smacked around, Bubba." So I started smacking him around. He's like, "No, that's my wife." I was like, "I don't give a damn if that's your wife. You can't be hitting no woman like
To
that."
her, you're like an angel. To her, you were like an angel. You know, God forbid you. Who knows what could have happened? And you came out and you saved that woman. So you did good.
And I did tell her, I said, "This stuff's just going to escalate. You best leave this joker because it's just going to escalate." And then I noticed everybody standing around with them stupid phones. So I got on my Harley and rode out there about 200 miles an hour and brought my butt back to the property.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. But you did a good thing today, I think.
I
think
tried,
most people would agree.
man, but you know, when you do something like that, they want to put you in a cage. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. They lock up the victim and the aggressor. They don't care.
It's ridiculous. And I was just, I didn't know that was his wife, but I really didn't give a damn. You don't hit no woman, bro. Not like that.
I've never.
He was hitting her like she was a man, and she was just a little old skinny thing. He was a big old dude. I even looked and I sized him. I said, "That's a big dude right there." But I don't care. I'm still going to get him. And I'm not no badass. I'm not no tough guy. I'm just a regular man. I bleed like anybody else. It's just. I just will go, "Oh, hell no, you're not doing that. Nope, this not happen on my watch." Plain and simple. And
Yeah, it's no call.
yeah, I MMA fight, I box, I do jujitsu, I do all that shit, but I'm still just a man. I bleed, I mean, there's no one that's not undefeatable. I mean, literally, the first video I put on YouTube is me getting the hell beat out of me in the MMA cage.
That's awesome. You did that.
Yeah.
But I'm that guy that will stand up and go, "Hell no, you're not doing that," even if I know I'm going to lose. I'm like, "No, I'm not doing it." And that's why I work as a bouncer, because I like protecting people. I protect those girls, but it's just getting too much here lately. I don't know. Just too much. People's lost their damn minds lately. I just can't deal with it. I'm getting
is to be
Follow
dangerous.
your gut, man. Just pray on it. You go in the closet, shut the door. You pray in secrecy. You pray in private and get rewarded in public.
Yes.
I like that. I like
Yes,
that.
that's true. That's true.
That's true. That's Bible. Yeah.
I just noticed that I'm getting over aggressive with these guys, man, and I'm scared I'm gonna catch a charge because I'm just like getting over aggressive. I think I'm starting to lose my temperament for it. You got to have the right temperament to be a bouncer.
It's the devil
And I'm
coming
just-
after you.
You have to look at it as a job. You can't get emotionally charged. You have to look at it as a job. You're protecting.
And I always have.
That's hard.
I always have, but since my mom passed, man, that's just been like, I don't know, it just done something to me. I always thought my mother was going to outlive me because, I'm an adrenaline junkie and batshit crazy. I ride a Harley, I just figured there's no way in hell I was going to be this old. It's hell being around old people and then realizing you're the same damn age, but I just figured somebody done got me by now, and many have tried, but yet here I am. Here we are.
Yeah, I remember
never
hanging out
thought
with some kids, and
never
they
thought
said,
I'd
"Hey,
make
old head, talking to me."
Is Jason Epstein?
And
What was that, Wayne? I'm sorry.
I got a
cut you off.
mother-in-law that don't like me not one bit, and I tell her, look, just hire somebody off me. I got over a $2 million life insurance policy that goes to my wife, but she ain't done it yet. Well, you know what? My wife is a lot younger than me, and you're a real ass if you marry somebody that's younger than you and you don't have damn insurance so they get taken care of when you gone. And
Yeah.
especially if you live my life, you know, because I'm the president of a large motorcycle club. We're a diamond club, so we do some crazy shit. And I work as a bouncer, and the most dangerous thing about being in a motorcycle club is the motorcycle.
Yeah.
And I ride it like an idiot, but
Yeah.
Jay Short.
my guardian angel is just, I know my guardian angel is just like, bro, you wearing me out, dude. It is what it is.
Jay Sharp, that's a good comment right there.
Yeah, Jay Sharp. Don't allow Satan to take you down. That's right. Because this world we live in is Satan's realm. This is Satan's world. We live for Jesus. Not for Satan.
Right.
Yes.
It says to be in this world, but not of it. Don't be taking part in what they're doing.
So I like the saying, most people, and I would die for my children, but what I'm trying to do is live for my children.
Yes.
That's more important. Live for my children. It's easy to die.
Yeah.
I mean, living's harder.
It's hard to live for your kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Man, this guy's saying, dude, you must be like my twin. I say that all the time. Dying's easy, living's hard. I've seen a lot of people die. That's easy. I mean,
anybody can do
some
that.
of them was at the end of my freaking long barrel, but they were trying to get me, doing PMC work, but they went out easy, man. But living is and it's getting harder and harder, man. This world is just getting so evil. It's crazy. The world's gone mad.
It is. So you make a difference where you can.
I'm terrified for my grandkids. I really am.
I'm scared for my kids,
Well, that's why we have to teach them now.
Well, that's why me and little Miss Prepper, man, after our son was born, I'm like, we are not having no more kids. This world is getting out of control. Knock on wood, I hope I don't have no more kids. I'm too damn old to be raising any more kids, man.
Yeah, I don't need no more. I have one boy and one girl. That's perfect. That's a rich man.
Hell, I can't even afford to feed my dogs, much less feeding any more kids.
Yeah.
Literally, I work to feed dogs.
It's okay to live for or pray for abundance. My mom told me, son, I always prayed to get by, and that's all I ever did. And that's true. She only got by. And she said it's okay to pray for abundance. The Lord will provide. Ask for abundance, and the Lord hears your prayer. It may be no, it may be later, it may be yes, right away. We just got to have faith. And when you pray for something, thank Him as if it already happened. As a sign of faith.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I have been
even
caught
when
up.
something
What's that?
Even when something bad happens to me, I say, thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Even when something bad, I thank you for because I learn. I'm always a student. No matter how old I get, I'm still learning.
That's how I learned
every day.
That's how I learned, like when I was with my girl I'm with now. My ex, like I said, I've seen like so many bad traits. And I remember even after we broke up and I started going out with other girls, as soon as I would see just a little bit of something that reminded me of my ex, I'm like, nope, done. I don't want to deal with none of that. And that's how I got to my girl. I didn't, you know what I mean? So you got to look for those mistakes. If you don't,
words of wisdom.
over and over again.
That's words of wisdom, because you know what? The woman I'm married to now is the exact opposite. My ex-wife looked like Tammy Faye Baker with all that damn makeup and just always would provoke. Yeah, she did. She looked like Tammy Faye Baker with all that makeup and would always just piss me, kept me in a constant state of just aggravation.
Yep.
And she did it on purpose too. But this one here, she don't wear makeup, she don't smoke, she don't drink, she won't even drink coffee. So I made sure I got the exact opposite of the first time. Because the definition of insanity is the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over again, expecting a different result.
Yes.
100%.
Yes,
That's a
Jason.
good
So
thing
this-
what Country just said. I'm going to check that. TikTok is supposed to be over in like an hour, forever.
What about the CapCut? I didn't hear about CapCut being banned.
Choose your interest. Why is it doing this now? Let's skip.
Yeah, backyard.
Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. The law banning TikTok. Holy shit, it is banned. It's banned.
Good,
Yeah, like
because dang
that.
Chinese back door, it's the Chinese
know.
back door
I
to all
agree with
our
you.
dang devices.
They're gonna come here. They're
Always
all gonna
has
come
been.
to YouTube. Watch, they're all coming here. You'll see.
Yep. Every single last one
Yeah.
of them.
But
That's why
I'll
Facebook
give y'all
started doing
you
those diamonds and all that stuff, like TikTok has.
also though, I got a backup channel on Rumble just in
Can't use
case.
TikTok for now.
Oh yeah.
And on Rumble, I can say whatever I want to say. And your very first video you put on Rumble, you're monetized.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So I literally everything I put on here, I put it on Rumble too.
Nice.
And also
That's
on
cool.
Rumble, I can say whatever. You on Rumble, you can say whatever you want. It's not like you got to dance around, say pew pew, or you could just say it. They don't give it. They don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's completely TikTok. I don't know if you can see this. I'm gonna get rid of the background, but it says it's sorry. TikTok is not available right now. A U.S. law banning TikTok has been enacted in the U.S. Unfortunately, that means you cannot see TikTok for now. We are fortunate that President Trump will indicate that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. In the meanwhile, you can still log in to download your data.
Do y'all want to know the real reason why
Well,
TikTok is banned?
TikTok always had the
What's
mindless,
that?
stupidest crap on there anyhow.
I have a video I just did.
Yeah.
It's my members only, but the first 10 seconds I was on yesterday, it had some girl saying, I have a big wiener or something weird. And then I went and it was like a man doing makeup. I'm like, no wonder they're banning this shit. It's the
Yep.
first 10 seconds. That's what I saw.
Yep.
Jack probably knows this, but yes,
Who's
it's
Zachary
Chinese
Flink?
owned. Then there's
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
bad reasons, but that's not why they banned it. They don't really care that much
Who's this
about that.
dude?
What they care about is free speech. That's the
Hey.
main reason they banned it. They want to get rid of every platform that they can't control. Because you got Facebook and YouTube, you can't say 500 different words. I think the word patriotic is also flagged.
Hey,
Like,
guys. Hey, what's happening?
Hey, what's
You're-
going on,
you're-
man?
Your mic's off.
Well, I'm gonna say it now.
no,
Patriotic,
no, what the
patriotic,
hell?
patriotic. Y'all come get some.
Oh my God.
I'm so anti-establishment, man.
You guys,
Our government is out of control, and I'm a free man, and I'm gonna die a free man.
So, Jack, what's your take on that? You ever heard
I can't
about
stand
that?
what our country's what's going on in this
Man.
country. I can't stand it, man. I can't stand what's going on in our country. I can't.
what the
Wait,
hell was that?
We are
Did you
Wait, I
losing
really get that
every
because of
day.
all of that interference.
What the fuck is that? Did you guys just see that?
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Everybody, what the
Yep.
fuck?
That's because I said that word.
Why?
I'm not-
Don't add people we don't know to the stage, my
No,
guy.
never again. Never
Never.
again.
Never.
The guy looked like a little nerd, and the other guy looked like a
Let
nerd
me
next.
tell you something. We're streaming to over 1,000 people on StreamYard too. So it's here we go, I guess.
Hey,
backyard
Floyd.
fight.
Yo, Floyd. Who's? Show your face,
Bye,
man. Turn your-
Floyd. Bye, Floyd.
We got a good family here. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, no, bye, Floyd.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
make
you
a
saw
circle
it.
too big. You know, if a circle gets too big, then it gets out of control. Because I got a large mag
Kinda
team,
circle
man, and
jerk,
it's
it looked like.
hell dealing with all these people.
TikTok band.
I got a mag team, and then I got 1,400 members in this bike club, and it's just out of control, man. It's hard to keep track of all this, man. It's better to keep it small.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, I like a good small group. But
Jack,
go ahead.
I have to send out things all the time, you know, like if you're gonna break the law, you better take that cut off.
Yep.
What the hell?
You know, because we are a Christian club. Even though we're a diamond club, you have to be a Christian to be a member of this club. You ain't got to be a Bible thumper, but you got to be a Christian. At the bottom of our cut, it says, "In God we trust."
That's yours.
And the name of the club is Hell Horse. That's out of the Bible.
TikTokers. Yeah. Yeah.
Backyard's got it.
They're all coming here. All these crazies from TikTok will be all over YouTube. Watch, yo. And us for being there. I hope we get treated better.
Hey, how are we going to cut that segment out of this?
And we're all ready.
I hope we don't get in trouble. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to go in there and
Well,
I have no idea.
One good thing about it, we're already grandfathered in this here platform, so all these new people coming in, we already ahead of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Girls got paid to crash.
Especially
the
McFly.
piano.
That dude's got like rock star status subscribers, man. I thought I was something having 22,500 subscribers. I saw how many he had, and I'm like, dang on, I'm dang on little peon.
So like I told you a story like what happened last year. I went on and I got like I had 8 subscribers and then I started getting a little more and I started doing these martial art videos and then I said he Bruce Lee the shit out of him. It blew up in like the Philippines and like all these Southeast Asian countries, India. Like, so I started putting in tags like from all these. I was like, where's countries that have a shitload of people? I was like, hashtag Pakistan, hashtag India, hashtag China.
That's how
and
you
I started
do it.
putting it in. And
That's
in
how
that
you
one
do it.
video, that's what I'm saying. It blew up. Everyone's like, oh, you got lucky. Well, I kind of tagged all these big populous country. And I figured I wanted to say he got knocked the F out a different way. So I was like, oh, he Bruce Lee the shit out of him. So I thought that was pretty good.
I need
That
you to
thing-
teach me how to do that, man. I need you to teach me how to do that because I'm an old guy. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, like when you like edit it, you go in the YouTube studio and you could add more tags because you know you can only write a certain amount and then you can't write no more tags. Well, if you go onto the studio, you could just keep tagging all day. You know what I mean? You could write as many as you want.
Tag. Now I'm talking about how you get a video and then you know a video from somewhere and then you're like, oh, he Bruce Lee the shit out of him. I don't know how to put myself on that other video.
Oh, like a green screen.
It's a green
I
screen.
can show you how that. Yeah, that's real easy. So like when you go to like a short on YouTube, just hit the remix button and it says like green screen remix and hit that and then your
Yes,
face
sir.
will come up and then you pinch your face like to make it smaller and you put it in the corner. And I don't know, I react a lot of times blindly, but you can watch it and practice. Like everybody has their own way. I like to react live. So I want to get my natural reaction. instead of
I've
fake.
always wanted to do that. I just couldn't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, hit the remix. That's it. Hit the
Like
remix.
Monday, I'm going to be on this biker channel called Black Dragon, and he's got like 300,000 subscribers. And we were just talking in the chat, and I had a lot of people subscribe from there. So and he's looking forward, and I am a biker. I've been a member of a bike club since I was 13 years old. So he wants me on there, and I'm excited about that. But
That's cool.
And Full Throttle, that's going to be my name on there. It's Full Throttle, by the way.
I like it. It fits you.
Oh yeah.
Full throttle, baby.
Well,
So
you
Jack,
got old Jack over here to name you that. And really, that's all I know. I got first and sixth. I go all the way, or I just don't do it.
all or none.
And you should be like Full Throttle Prepper, so then like people know who you are, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
like
bad.
my wife, she's like, man, you cannot do anything in moderation. You go all the way, or you just don't do it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, if anything worth doing, it's worth doing all the way, or I ain't doing it.
Ooh, I like that though. Full Throttle Prepper, and you could do FTP and make like a little emblem out of it.
Say hi to this.
Ooh, FTP, like the server. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, I
Hey,
hate
Jack.
changing my name because Canadian Prepper that made so many videos about me.
You don't change it. You just
Have y'all seen those videos of the Canadian Prepper?
No. Is he like talking bad about
Have
you?
you seen the
No,
Oh,
is he
it
talking
is
bad about
hilarious.
you?
He makes fun of me because I'm a Christian. Oh, it's hilarious. You know what, though? But they're very entertaining. I laugh so hard, I almost keep my pants when I watch them because he is really good at profiling me. And because I used to always have a tiger stripe shirt on, and I'm an MMA fighter, so he comes on with a tiger stripe shirt and MMA gloves, and man, but them videos are freaking and when you type in All American Prepper, his damn videos about me come up before my channel comes up.
Oh,
But it's still funny. They crack me up. They are very entertaining. And I've tried to get him to let me come on his channel live, but hell no, he won't do it.
Of course not. Are you joking? Come on.
that's funny.
You don't want to come on there live.
Yeah,
Well, he's just a
TikTok shut down.
fearmonger and a master salesman. He's really good, by the way. He's making bank, but that's not why I do this. Not really, man. I just got a message out there that I want people to hear. And, because I do a lot of teaching on here, how to defend against a knife attack, how to live on little or no money, how to live off grid, how to eat the damn weeds to keep them starving to death, just all kind of
Important
stuff.
Hey, let me
important
ask
stuff,
Mountain
man.
Mama something
Got me
real quick.
showing how to get your rear end kicked in the cage.
That's right. I think I've
But,
already subscribed to your channel.
Hey,
there,
and
Mr.
Mountain Mama.
Yeah.
Mountain Mama. Let me ask you, do you can you get a hold of Backyard Offline?
He's on here right now. Why? I can. I got his number. Why?
Just because I have a really good app that I use that's not CapCut, and I don't know what it is. It's in the background on my phone. I just don't remember what it's called.
Is it
I
the
just
one
use
he,
Apple Clips. You know what I mean? That's pretty good one. It's free.
is it the one
Yeah,
he uses,
yeah.
Jack?
What's that?
Is
Might
it the
be
one
stuff on the stuff.
he uses?
It's the one I use. I just don't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
I
he
think it
wants to
starts
tell
with
a
a V.
country boy.
Yeah, I just want to tell. I just want to tell Backyard what it is.
Vocalo. Well, that's
What
the
is it?
beat pro. Vocalo is a beat program I use.
I'm just teach me this stuff. I'm
Foreman,
just
I
blunt force trauma, man. That's all I know.
So I've almost died several times too, but it wasn't enough. It took long suffering for me to get where I am with God. I wouldn't say right. And, never going to be perfect. We can only strive for it, and I'm far from it. But yeah. But hey, Jack, I wanted to ask you, did you watch the stuff about the reason they're cutting TikTok is because it's still free speech?
No.
No,
I
it's
haven't watched
because
any of
the CCP owned it, and like they could get into anybody's phones, and they wouldn't let people who worked in the government own it because they could like hack into your phone and take stuff, and you
I
know,
know
it's-
that, but Biden actually got on TikTok, and he put ads on there, and so they were in Congress and they were talking about the different apps or the different social medias being used. Facebook, the government controls it. YouTube, the government helps control it, and they didn't want Truth Social coming up, but so the government let that Chinese balloon fly over the entire United States, man.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
I don't think that's it. I think there are certain players in the game that are cahooting with China.
Yes.
And I personally believe what I heard is the angle of the free speech. They don't want us to be able to have free speech. And
Well, they
hopefully-
don't.
But that's not true though, because I spoke quite freely on TikTok and had 2 accounts banned from there for speaking freely. It's actually the least free
Well,
space.
my mag team.
No, I'm telling you, TikTok. Like I've gotten in trouble. Almost everything I had to say to somebody on there, I would, if they would report me, I have to like file an appeal, and like I've won so many appeals, and there's a lot I lost. But it's great. TikTok was the worst, and Instagram just as bad.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Well,
just as bad. I would get in
mag
trouble. I
team-
would fight. Go on.
My mag team videoed me showing how you can tell what gender you are. And it's really simple. You get your hand, you stick it down your pants, whatever the hell's down there is what you are. That solves all the gender confusion in the world. That's really that simple. And it got over 3 million views in like 2 hours, then TikTok took it down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I got in trouble in there for having a conversation with somebody that I identify as the other way, we'll say. And
good heavens.
they didn't seem to agree what my points were. You know, I said, you know, it doesn't matter what you think you are. It's what you are, what you're born as. You could pretend to be something else. And then I would ask these people, I'm like, but who are you? And they couldn't answer that question. Like, well, I'm this and that. I'm like, yeah, but who are you? And it would fucking, their brains would break. As soon as if you ask somebody to identify, say, I'm being respectful the other way, like, who are you? Can't answer the question. They would ban me, report me, and that's how I started getting in trouble on that app. That, and then I started fighting a lot of simps for Hamas, I call them. It's all these little anemic people that go to the colleges and have like a Muslim professor, and they fall in love with them, and then they start going to these protests, and they cover their faces up like this. These are the people I used to fight with at the University of Pennsylvania in person, many of times. Many of times. It's fun.
What I tell them is just because you stick a feather up your ass does not make you a chicken.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
got one in
simpler that could be.
And
I
Jason,
got a
I
whole
mean,
chicken in mind.
Oh, wait, the Commanders won?
Oh.
Wait, they beat the Lions? Get the fuck out of here.
I
Hold
think
on,
this
hold
whole
on.
gender
I wanted to
confusion
play
is
the
some
Lions
sort of
in the NFC
mental illness.
Championship game. No way. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious?
Look at this.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Hold
Look
on.
at Jason.
I mean,
bringing it
Hey
up.
Siri, who won the Lions game?
Oh.
Identify as a
You
billionaire.
did Lions
Get
are
the
dead.
fuck out of here.
I ain't got no money.
We're playing at home in Philly. We win. That's crazy. It's 45 to 31. They beat the Lions. Detroit sucks. I've been saying. I know some people might be from Detroit, but fly Eagles fly, baby. We go beat those Redskins. We go beat. So yeah, that's great for us. That's good for us.
Hey,
Well,
I've got a
Even though
good comment I'd like to
I
read.
would watch that NFL, but if they played with hunting knives, but other than that, I ain't watching it.
what was that
I like-
line?
So Bob White and Mr. Prepper, you'll like this one. Psalms 144:1. Blessed be the Lord my strength, which teacheth my hands to war and my figure to fight. There you go. The Lord my strength, which teaches my hands to war and my figure to fight. So there you go, Prepper. You know,
I love that. Man, you've been a blessing to me tonight. I tell you, it's refreshing to talk to
that
it's just a rare thing nowadays I get to talk to somebody that's got wisdom, man. These people's just lost it. You still got it.
I appreciate it. IOC,
It's rare nowadays.
IOC is a good one to watch. He's a smart man.
Yes.
I love him. He's a real smart guy.
Yes, IOC is perfect.
Common sense just ain't so common anymore.
Yeah.
No, sir, it's not.
It's not. It's really not.
And
You know?
you just be yourself and use everything that's happened to you and be kind to others and see the good in every perspective and every person and every situation. Just look for the good and you will find it no matter what. Like you said, when something bad happens, you thank the Lord for it. That's the way it's got to be. You know, you can't be a fair weather, child of God, good or bad. He still loves us and he's still there for us. Can't have the good without the bad. So, yeah, there you go. It's
Brother, you should open up a church. You got a lot of wisdom, my friend.
I appreciate it, man. Shoot. Just
You do. It's refreshing. I tell you, I have given up on. I was like, I give up on everybody. Everybody's lost their damn minds. Then you came along, and here we go. And then West Virginia Mama, she's so sweet. I said everybody's just so damn rotten now. And then I met her, and then I got my brother over here that knows, man, we're so much alike. It's scary. And then I got McFly that puts up with my crap and teaches me and is very understanding, man. We just got a good group of people here.
Yes, sir.
And I believe we're put together for a reason.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Absolutamente.
I
I don't believe in
I'm talking right now to my friend who's from Detroit, and he's like in shock right now. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I wanted to play the Lions in the NFC Championship game. You heard me talk about this, but that's cool because if we beat the Rams, we still got to play the Rams. Then we would play the Commanders in Philadelphia, so we would have home field advantage throughout the whole thing. We wouldn't have to go to Detroit, so that's awesome. I hope you're not Are you a Lions fan, Wayne?
I don't watch sports.
Me neither.
So I
Me neither.
For 28 years, and I worked sun up, sun down, went home, ate, went to sleep, did it again. So I never had time for sports, man. And I just still to this day don't watch them. I just never got into it.
For me, the sports guy that I look at is me. I MMA fight, kickbox, box. So I'm just worried about my crap. I ain't worried about these multi-millionaires that wouldn't even help me out to save their life. I'm worried about my career. That's it, man.
Yeah. I think. I would love to take one of you guys to an Eagles game during the playoffs. If you ever seen like pictures or reading books about ancient Rome, if you want to see the closest thing to the fucking Coliseum, you got to go to a fucking Eagles game during the playoffs. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. There's the craziest people. You'll see things that you will never see in your life.
You know what, McFly? I'm telling you what. I've been saying that since I was in my 20s. That football is just a coliseum. It's a distraction.
It is a distraction.
It's just like the Roman Coliseum. I can't get into it. I like to play football now. I do like to play. I like to tackle. I like to play, full contact football. I do, but as far as watching it, no, man, I'm a participator, not a spectator. I don't even watch the UFC, but I MMA fight, but I don't even watch that neither.
I watch UFC too. I like the Eagles though is the only thing in Philadelphia that brings everybody together, and that's why I look at it. There's so much division in my city. People hurt each other, kill each other, all kinds of terrible things happen here, and you can see all these people hugging each other, acting like they're brothers and sisters when the Eagles come on. It's the craziest shit. And then the next day they'll kill each other. But during that time, it's magical. So I love the Eagles for what it does for the city. It is magical.
That's something, that's got me concerned about one thing, because remember 9/11, how everybody, and it pulled everybody together. And I'm like,
yep, yes, it did. Everybody,
and,
was so
everybody's got
patriotic.
everybody's got their own opinions about what really happened. Okay. And everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Okay. But I'm just afraid it's going to take something like that to happen to pull us together again.
I've been saying that for years.
I think so.
Yeah, it might. Yeah.
Oh, Norman,
Is it-
stay safe and
is
stay blessed.
Norman,
Yeah,
have a good
yeah,
one.
see you, Norman.
All right, Norman.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, does everybody remember how patriotic everyone was right after the attacks? And then
Yeah.
for like a good long time too. And
Yeah.
I said back then, I said, it's a shame that it had to come to
Something like that
this for this
happened.
country to pull together for us to act like the brothers and sisters that we should be.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think when
But
I
I
remember
still got
when it
questions.
happened though, I still had a lot of. That's what I'm saying. I had a lot of questions. I cut school that day. I had people calling me saying,
Tower
There's a
7.
war in New York. There's a war in New York. Yeah, and then I didn't believe it, and then there was no cell phone service. I remember my dad took me to BJ's, the store, and we're watching it on the TV, and we saw Tower number 7 come down, and I looked at my dad. I was like, "Well, how the fuck did that happen? Nothing hit that building." So, I don't know.
Yep.
So, it was a crazy day.
I remember watching it happen. I was flicking through the channels, me and my ex-wife and one of her friends. I was flicking through, and I was like, damn, that's real. So I turned it back to it, and everybody in the room was like, oh, man, a plane accidentally hit the Twin Tower. And I'm like, no, look, the skies were blue and clear. I was like, that wasn't no damn accident. Somebody ran that, and everybody was arguing with me, and then boom, the other plane hit, and I was like,
"Yep."
People get pissed off at me because I hear it all the time. They say, "You are the most I told you so person I ever seen in my life."
Yeah.
And I just calls them like I sees them,
Yes.
man. I knew. I was like,
Yes, Jim
that
Sharp.
that beautiful blue sky. There's no way them down, And then boom, there. And if I was a firefighter there, I would have not have made it, because I never would have thought that them planes would have dropped them buildings like that. I would have been there trying to get people out, and I wouldn't have made it, because I just have a hard time believing them planes took them buildings that fell perfectly down, just
Well,
like
it's physically impossible. You can't. Each floor, if it's going to hit the floor underneath it, it's going to slow down. That came down at free fall speed. You know what I mean? And you can see, like, there's videos that they call them squibs, where it looks like there's a cloud of dust coming out of the layer below before the layer came down on it. And that will make it come right down. You know what I mean? There's also a guy who worked in the basement. It was like in the third or the second floor to the basement or something. There's like a floor underneath him. He said, when the plane hit up top, he said there was explosions all the way in the basement. He said, and then he said he saw someone missing legs and stuff. So that don't happen. If you hit a tree with an axe at the top, the bottom don't just fall out. You know what I'm saying? It's impossible. So,
what about
just
Building
saying.
7?
Yeah,
It didn't
and
even-
that's
you know,
what I'm saying.
working
That
as a PMC, we did, make things go boom in a big way. So I know a little bit about stuff going boom in a big way. And in my opinion, just my opinion, I don't give a damn if I lose subscribers or not. In my opinion, that was a controlled demolition to get our butts over there in Afghanistan.
Yes. And the thermite. they said
And
they
next
found
is
in the
going
air.
to be Iran. The next thing is going to happen, and they're going to say Iran did it, and we're going to be on them. You watch and see. right. It'll be I told you so. Next is gonna be Iran. Something's gonna happen. Probably improvised nuclear device is gonna go off in America. They're gonna blame Iran, and you watch and
Iran's
see.
already got sleeper cells and stuff in here. They found people that were connected. Actually, they found ISIS members coming in from Texas. And they found one guy in Philadelphia and like another guy in Chicago. So they keep finding sleeper cells here. They're finding them actually.
Well,
which is crazy.
They just caught some Wagner Group guys coming in across the border, and those guys are
Russian.
professional. They're like some of the best mercenaries on this planet.
Yes,
What the
they are.
hell is Russian
Nah.
mercenaries?
Not
No,
really.
the Wagner Group, they're good. They're really good, though. They really know their stuff, man. And if they caught a couple of them, how many made it across?
Exactly.
And then what the hell are they? What are they doing here? What do they got planned? I think Monday's gonna be crazy. Y'all better buckle up. I just really think I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. But
I hope,
man, I think this shit is going to hit the fan come Monday. So, and it's better to have and not need it than need it and not have it. So I'd go and get some extra groceries and some water and some freedom seeds, and just in case.
Yeah, I live in a mostly black neighborhood, and I've had a lot of black people come up to me telling me we voted for fucking Trump, and they all tell me, a lot of them, that they felt scared because of some of their neighbors to put the Trump sign out front. They would tell me, if you would walk in like certain parts of, certain neighborhoods that are like a black neighborhood, they said they couldn't do it, so they would put American flags up on their property, and like that was like the co-sign that they were voting for Trump. So I see it a lot of them, like, oh yeah, because they had one dude, he put a Trump sign up, this black dude up the street from me, and it's right next to the school. It said Trump for America, big as shit next to the school. So it's pretty cool. So a lot of people down here, you would think in Philadelphia, in a majority black neighborhood, are going to vote for Kamala. That's not true. So
yeah,
thank God.
Well,
even though at the polling places, I told you it was all Democrats. They had like DJs out there. They made me text people like, "Yo, tell them to vote for Kamala because I wanted candy." I'm like, "No, I'll just say just vote." And they're like, "All right." But like there was no Republicans at none of these polling places. None. It's all Democrats, and Trump still won. So that's big in Philly.
This is one election. This is the only election in my life that I was like, you know what? I just said it. Normally I believe him. I encourage people to vote. I was always, but this one I'm like, you know what? I ain't voting that way no matter what happens. I'm not accepting responsibility for shit. So this is the one time I didn't vote. That way, no matter what happens, my hands are clean. I'm like Pilate. I didn't vote for none of these fools.
That's crazy.
And I'm a
The
libertarian.
last election, I voted. I wrote in Kanye West, the last one, just because I didn't want to vote for Trump.
last time I did vote for Trump. I ain't gonna lie, I did vote for Trump last time.
Yeah, but I
this
was
time
mostly
I'm
a
like,
Democrat last time, and I switched to Republican.
These are not the Democrats that I grew up with. These Democrats now are not the Democrats that I grew up with.
No, they're not.
They're not.
No.
They're socialists, common bastards.
They want
to push. When I was growing up, a communist was in big jeopardy over here in America. So, man, has things changed.
Yeah,
my dad literally got the Agent Orange of Vietnam fighting the commies, and that's what ultimately killed him. He did 3 tours in Nam. And when I'd ask him, I was like, "Dad, what'd you do over there?" And he's like, "Oh, I was in population control."
Oh,
that's crazy.
And you can do the math on that. He was in population control.
Yeah, that says it all.
And
right
that's
there.
why I'm so damn mean, because that old rascal used to carry me to the bar when I was 14 years old and start a fight with the meanest bastard in there. And then we go out to the parking lot. He go, "I'm not going to fight you. My son is."
That's
every
funny.
weekend. And I'm out in the parking lot fighting some mean ass Boilermaker, grown ass redneck. And if I lost that fight, I really got an ass whipping when I got home. So that's just the way I was raised, man. I don't know nothing else.
Well,
And my dad thought he was doing the right thing, you know, and I guess he was, because my abilities, you know, has kept me alive so far.
I will tell you something that come to mind in your profession, especially. I try not to give anyone the power to change my happiness, to change who I am, to change my mood. I do my best not to give anyone that power over me, to make me angry, to make me sad, to make me anything but happy. And that has served me well. It's easier said than done, but if you strive for it and you say, you know, if I get all riled up because this dumb son of a bitch here, then he's won because he's got inside my head, and I'm not going to let him in. You know, if you got to whoop him, do it without getting angry. Just whoop him. So, well, there you go. You did this to yourself. Have a nice day.
Hell yeah.
It's just hard for me to not get pissed when somebody, because most of the time, and I'll tell you right now, as a trained professional fighter, a sucker punch is the most hardest punch to stop. It just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And when some dude sucker punches me and I feel bones in my face break, I just can't help but get a little bit upset. And then, or some idiot comes up behind me and cuts me with a damn box cutter. I got it on YouTube, by the way. My wife's sewing that shit up. I can't help but just go, dang it, that kind of pisses me off.
That's attempted murder.
Hurt people.
Trying to get you with a box cutter. That's attempted murder, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I beat him to within an inch of his life. The ambulance carried him off, and the cop's like, "You want to press charges?" I'm like, "No, no."
Well, there you go. You
I
have
dealt with it.
You got over a good bit of that anger. You didn't stay angry
Yeah.
to the end. Made sure he paid for it the rest of his life because he made a stupid mistake. So, you know, if you look at that as a stepping stone, then, you know, don't look at the part where, oh, I was weak because I was mad at the guy that cut me. So, no, I was strong because I didn't press charges on someone who made a stupid mistake because he is drunk and dumb. You know?
And you didn't want to put him in the cage. You're like, yeah, you said earlier.
No, I don't. Nobody belongs in a cage. I just got a different mentality. I'm like, look, if this government feels I belong in a cage, they should just come up here and put one right there. And just, you know, if I belong, you know, if I'm that bad of a person that they think they need to put me in a cage, well, then they just need to say, hey, bro, you won the lottery. So I smile and then boom, put one right in the back of my head. You know, that's just, I just think differently. That's just me. I'm just different. So try not to judge me for it. I just weren't raised right. Okay.
Oh man, I am
Neither
not
was I.
judging you at all. Just the opposite, brother. I see a good man. I hear a good man.
I'm trying.
I'm trying.
Hands Barry.
People got everything handed to them, and they never went through nothing. You know, when the shit hits the fan, they don't know what the fuck to do. You know,
and I'm
they
like,
run away from it. I run
I run towards the gunfire, not away from it.
There you go, man.
Yeah.
You know, it's I have anxiety. You know, I used to be addicted to Xanaxes, and
yeah.
What you know, it's a fight or flight. Well, you know, it's either fight or flight is how you feel. Well, I choose to fight. You know, I choose to fight. I ain't running. I've been standing there and having bullets whiz all around me, taking out my buddies, and I just kept marching forward, and here I am. I'm still here. And usually, like, if you're around somewhere where somebody's just gone crazy and just popping everybody, the runners get it first.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
They do. They do.
Right.
And like I always wear, because body armor has saved my life so many times. So I wear body armor under my clothes when I go to work.
Yeah.
And it's, metal plating. And like one time I got blasted when my wife it was an easy security job. I thought everything would be cool. I was like, hey, babe, why don't you come with me? No big deal. Well, I got blasted with double all buck 3-inch Magnum right in the chest. And some of them ricocheted off me and hit her in her arm and her thigh. And then I was like, you will no longer be doing security work with me. And or when somebody goes to throw swinging for the ropes, I'll just hit their hand. And when they hit that metal plate, dude, their hand is done. They go from trying to knock my head off to begging me to call 911. And I'm like, no, nope. I'm not calling nobody.
That's crazy.
Over the stupidest stuff. People's going crazy, man. I just don't understand what's going on. I really don't.
People
It's
losing
like,
their
what the
minds.
hell are they?
People been
What are they
losing their minds
spraying
since
us with?
COVID.
What's in these damn chemtrails, man? I don't know what the hell's going on.
COVID shots.
Red 7, man. Yeah, COVID shot, all them chemicals they giving to our kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My daughter acts nuts soon as she eats candy. So stuff, and you know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm not a dang old country boy. And, a lot of my family rode in a rodeo and did horse shows and stuff. Well, them horse show horses, they had to get all these shots to be able to go into the horse show. Well, them horses only live 15 to 17 years. The dang old horses on the ranch lived to be 30, 40 years old, not had one damn shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're putting heavy
isn't that
metal
something?
in there. Aluminum. I know aluminum is one of them they put in there. I can't remember the other ones right offhand, but the stuff they
But
put in
in the
children's
deodorant,
vaccines is
right?
bad.
Aluminum
But in the deodorant,
sulfate.
I use that. I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't buy deodorant without that aluminum shit. It doesn't work. It doesn't
I
work.
just
You know what I mean?
think, 'cause I don't use it. I don't use deodorant.
So
I
I'm
use
putting
that.
that shit
I get the
Oh.
aluminum one, man. I have to have it because I bought a deodorant without aluminum. Like, oh, maybe the aluminum's is bad. The shit don't work. Like half the day I be at work, so I start stinking. I'm like, this deodorant sucks. I gotta go
I
back
just
to the
rubbed me
aluminum.
some baking soda up under there and
Aluminum and barium.
Who's this
Yeah.
MC guy?
Well,
Who's this
you know,
MC
Chester,
guy?
you're not running it in your veins, though. They're putting it in vaccines. They're putting it in
Oh
children's
yeah,
shots.
yeah.
That's, a little different than
Aluminum
deodorant.
barium. Yeah.
well, they want to depopulate the earth. That's really their plan. We're the carbon footprint they're trying to get rid of.
Yep.
Hey,
For over 100 years
I'm
now,
back
for a
on
long
check.
time. They want to depopulate it, I think, by 2/3 or something. The Rockefellers and those families, and you got Vanguard, BlackRock, idiots like George Soros running around. They hate people, man.
Yeah, they want to
How is
depopulate
it?
the earth.
How is it though? I always like, how in the hell, with all these people that know what's going on, how is Bill Gates and Soros, because nobody's untouchable. I don't give a damn how good security you got. If somebody's got skill and they want to harvest you, your ass is getting harvested. How are these guys still walking around? I just can't understand it. I mean, has Americans just lost their balls? I don't know. I mean, I wish I was one of their chefs. I'd feel some hemlock.
I have thought the same thing.
I guess the
why are
devil
they
take
still
care of
walking
his
the
own.
planet?
Yeah, how?
I guess I don't know. Just a possible answer would be, the amount of people that have drank the Kool-Aid,
Bible true.
that believe that Bill Gates is good or whatnot, or that are on their side, is a great number of them. And they work really hard to keep good men down to where they
Yes.
aren't in a position to take the bad players out of the game. That's a very broad spectrum answer on that. But the people that would do that kind of job would require a whole lot of money on that, unless you got some jihad yahoo that knows it's a one-way trip. Most people that have the wisdom to know that he's the evil guy or any of these other people that are evil, they don't want to go on a one-way trip. They're trying to do good, and that's not a good thing to take somebody out. You're supposed to leave that in God's hands. So
a lot of those people that do stuff like that, though, like in those countries, they'll blow themselves up and they'll hurt other people, and their families get paid by the government. So, like, if let's say I did something like that, that's why they do it. But that's why they're motivated to do it, because the families get paid forever. They're taken care of. So if you have somebody in your family that did something like that, like a woman's married to somebody, her husband did that, the family will be taken care of for life, forever. So that's why people do it when they're poor. It's another reason on top of that, which is disgusting, because the governments are sanctioning that shit to kill other people, which is really fucked up.
Well, just one motivated man,
what happened?
Just train like I am. I'm not a superhero. I've done that, but I have been trained. One motivated man with a long barrel can really do some damage. Just one man. Like that dude that clipped Trump in the ear. That dude that clipped. If he would have had a 30-06, man, Trump would not be here.
And I banned MC Nemesis.
I didn't know who that guy was.
Well, he said the hard, in.
I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah. I didn't see that. I didn't know what, because he was trying to come up. I was like, "Who is this guy?" I sent you a message. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, and then when
the trolls just raised the algorithm. That's all.
I'm sorry, but I will make this very clear. If you come against my God and the Bible in this chat, I will ban you.
Yes.
I will ban you.
Amen to that.
Yes. Amen.
Amen.
Amen is right.
I didn't even see what he said. But
I know Mama's on top of it.
No, I know she is. I just didn't know if he was one of those porn guys again. That's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah, just don't let anybody up.
That was nuts, by the way.
Don't let anybody up, McFly.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why I sent her. All right, thank you.
The devil works through people, and sometimes I think that sometimes some people are literally the hands of God, because God works through people and the devil works through people.
Right.
Well, you got to think the devil has his children just as well as the Lord has his. And we're all fighting for the same souls. You see, so. And the
when I was a PMC, I was like, well, you know what? You can believe in Allah. You can believe what you want to believe in. I'll just make sure you make the appointment.
Right. My thing is,
I'll just make sure you make I'll make sure you make it to your appointment, and then you'll find out. But I'm not that same guy no more, man. I don't want to do crap like that. I just thought I was a tough guy and made a lot of money doing it, by the way. And I thought I was a badass dude, man, because all my friends got killed. And then I got to thinking, I'm like, man, nobody's that good. I just been lucky. I'll take luck over skill any day of the week.
Hell yeah.
Now, that was God looking out for you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a reason you're here. They needed you.
Because I've been in situations that people, man, got it into battle, and we were running for our lives. And when it was all said and done, I didn't even have a scratch. Not a scratch. And I was always the guy up in the front going, come on, I got, I always take point. Because I don't trust nobody else, man. I've had guys take point and walk us right into a shitstorm. So I would always take point, and those guys over there, they're terrified of shotguns for some reason. I don't know why, but I'd take point with the shotty, and we'd lose a lot of guys, and here I am, still here.
Mhm.
So I don't know, man.
Well, you're here to take.
I used to
care of
be
your
arrogant and go, yeah, you're a badass,
yeah.
bro. But no, hell no, there ain't nobody that bad. I've been lucky.
Well,
Blessed.
somebody's been looking out for you. Exactly.
Yep.
Somebody's been looking out for you.
Absolutely.
I've almost
Well,
died
maybe I got a
several
purpose.
times.
Maybe this right here is my purpose, you know? I mean, maybe tonight's, you know, I just feel like maybe this is my destiny. You never know, you know? But maybe this is it. I don't know. Maybe there's one person listening, and this is a life-changing conversation for them. And
Yes, sir.
if that,
Yeah.
you know, like I said, you never know who's looking at you as a mentor. That's why behave.
Yes. Yes,
So
absolutely.
if
Lead
you
by
yourself,
example.
Exactly.
yes, you yourself get elevated spiritually, it makes you want to go out and tell other people the wonderful feeling you have, the freedom you have when you let
Yes.
go of all that vengeance in your heart. And I've forgiven people that have done me so wrong, and only in the last year or so, but it took so much weight off of me. And you want to share that with people. Say, look, you can feel good too, no matter what you've been through, man. And so if it touches my heart and your heart, and somebody on here listening or on this panel, and we just do one step closer to something that'll make us, excuse me, closer to God, and feel the Holy Spirit in us, it will propel you to want to spread that word of love and happiness and all that,
Yes.
in spite of all this evil going on. You know,
Yes.
you want to go the
Yeah.
other way. If 10,000 people are going that way, I'm going the other way, man, because that's usually
Yes.
not the way.
That's
You know,
true.
Mhm.
so
I've
you know,
always
just
taken the rough road, man. I never took an easy way. And, you know, wide is the road to the path of destruction. Narrow,
sir.
beaten through the brush is the salvation. And I've always beat it through the brush, man.
good.
That's
Good
just my
deal.
nature. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. I rebel. And you know, so whatever everybody else is doing, I'm like, hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm doing me. You know, I'm doing something different. And
Philly, we call that Front
that's
Street.
why, you know,
Mhm.
I'm a rebel. I mean, it's just straight. I rebel. I'm not down with all this crap that's going on, and I will say I'm not down with it. You know, these gender confused people. Look, man, get your hand, put it down your pants. Whatever the hell's down there is what you are. Now, I don't give a damn if somebody's straight or gay. That's their business. I don't care what they do in their bedroom, but I don't want to freaking hear about it. I don't need to know. I don't know why they, you know, I don't understand. I think, I don't understand why all this crap is going. I really don't. Because I growed up with gay people and I never had no problems with them, but they weren't. I know gay people that are my age that are embarrassed of all this crazy crap that's going on. They're
Yeah.
like, man, what the hell is wrong with these people? It's true.
Because
Yeah.
it's not
Because
gay.
I
It's
got gay
something else.
friends. I ain't gonna lie. I don't judge nobody. I don't care what somebody said. That's them. I don't care. That's none of my business. I love everybody, really. You know, just don't piss me off, but I still love everybody.
Mhm.
So
The problem
you know,
is how they're pushing it on children.
Yes.
That's the problem.
yeah,
Yes.
That is a
Yes.
I don't care. You want to do whatever you want. It's weird.
Leave
Don't
the kids
bother me.
out
Just
of it.
leave the fucking kids alone. Exactly.
Yep.
Well, whatever
Exactly.
you do
Yep.
and
with
it's
the
confusing
privacy,
them.
that's
You know, they don't need to have these emotions at that young of an age.
Nope.
It's they don't need to. That's the last thing they need to be worried about.
Yes.
I mean, it's
They need
bad
to be a
enough
kid.
once you return a, you know, especially us guys, man, it's bad enough once we become a teenager, because good Lord, you know, we're like a dang old buck in heat. But, you know,
Yeah,
it's bad enough, you know, but for these kids to have these weird emotions that they shouldn't be having is just disgusting, man.
Yep.
Yeah. I
You
don't. I
know,
don't get
I
it.
mean, I have
Drag shows
They
in schools,
are.
like stuff
I
like that.
agree.
Crazy.
I agree.
like I have an 8-year-old person in my family. Not going to say their names, not going to shame them or nothing like that. But 8 years old, and she's like, "Oh, I'm a lesbian." I'm like, "What the hell? How? You're only 8 years old. You what? Who told you that shit? That's what I want to know. Who told her that? Because me and that
schools
person
just-
gonna have a damn talk."
The school's been doing that shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I've been paying attention
That's
closely
what
to
my
the school my
son's
kids go to.
homeschooled, man. I'm not letting him get indoctrinated. I'm not doing it.
But
That's
when
what
you're
we're
8
thinking
years
about our
old,
daughter.
you don't know what you are yet. You really don't. You're a kid.
Most people don't know who they are until they're in their 20s. You know,
Right.
like who they really are themselves. That's why I asked. That's why I
Hell,
said earlier.
sometimes I still
Ask
wonder
me.
who the hell I am.
Exactly. Who are you?
Me too.
Like,
Right.
oh,
Well,
I'm
I
a,
mean, and
I'm
two, you
a
get
drag
lost,
show
you
tranny
lose
queen or
yourself.
something like. But who are you? Like, I don't know.
Who are you?
I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body, okay? Whatever.
But you know, other countries are.
I'm the ugliest woman you'll ever see.
Other countries are
crazy.
making
I don't
fun of us
understand that.
because we can't tell male from female.
It's
Okay.
insane. It's just
Every
crazy.
country around us thinks it's insane, except for us.
It's a mental illness. I really believe it's a mental illness. I'm like, what
really
the
is,
hell is
dude.
wrong with you, bro? I mean, I don't give a shit if you wear a dress, but you're still a man. And why is it that most men I see wearing a dress looks like a trucker?
Oh
Because
my
they
God.
throw their hands in them old rigs. You know what I mean, Vern?
I mean, there ain't none of them purty. I ain't never seen a purty man in my life. So, but working at that club, I see some straight up freaks, man. I ain't kidding. And they come in there and I'm like, and I can't help it. It's like I got Tourette syndrome or something. I have to say it. I'm like, bro, you're wearing a dress. You look like a damn trucker. You're not carrying your ass in the girls' bathroom where the girls are. Don't even try that shit.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird.
And they do. They will try to go in. And
Yeah.
what the best disguise to be a pervert than to pull
Well, how
some.
come it's guys doing
right,
that? How come it's guys doing that, going into girls' rooms? You don't really hear stories about women who transform to men trying to go into the boys' room. You know what I mean? Or try to play boys' sports. It's always men who turn into girls trying to play girls' sports and go into
Well,
girls' rooms.
as a man, you know that it's mostly men are the dang perverts. So there's
Yeah.
that. And I don't give a damn. If my wife's in that bathroom or there's gonna be they gonna be real problems. I don't give a damn if I get charged with a hate crime. I do not care what happens to me, but there is no man going in the bathroom where my wife is. Hell,
I would go crazy.
Yeah,
if I seen that.
I would go more than crazy. I would put hands on somebody. I'm like, your ass ain't going in there. If we got to fight about it, then we gonna fight. And don't make no mistake. Some of them gay guys can fight like hell. So be careful.
Never underestimate your opponent. That's for sure.
Never.
Exactly.
The littlest guy might have a big old 55-gallon drum of whoop ass.
Yep.
You never know. You know, like people pick on somebody that's overweight, you know, like a 350-pound man. Like, oh, that guy. I'm like, do you realize every time he stands up, he's leg pressing 350 pounds?
Yes, I tell people that. They don't
Yeah.
realize it. They don't realize how much strength is hidden underneath that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to get your ass up out of bed. You know, that's getting a lot of weight.
Yep.
Heavy people.
That's why if you got to fight somebody that big, you make them run after you.
You gotta tire them
Coming
out.
out cornbread, corn-fed old boys will knock your dang head off, man.
Yep.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah, I kind of.
You gotta catch you first.
Well, when I'm real good at sizing someone up, and when I know I got to throw some man out of the club, I look at him, I'm like, well, that's one rodeo I don't want to ride. So I just walk around behind them and just choke them out and put them to sleep and then drag their
That's
ass
what I
out
do.
instead of going toe to toe.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, this is your best weapon right here is your brain.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Yes,
And
sir, it is.
unfortunately, people they're trying to, I don't know, dumb down, make people just dumb. I don't know. I'm not sure what it
Manipulate
is.
them.
You ever watch the
Trying to-
movie Idiocracy? That's what's going on.
Yes. Yes.
Man, you nailed it. That's exactly what's happening.
I love
Yes.
that.
All the way down to the Crocs. But that's
Yes,
exactly what.
yes. So the whole reason I love telling people this, the whole reason that Crocs are even a thing is because of that movie. Like that's the
Yeah.
truth of it.
Same
You're
thing
right
with
about that.
Because previous to
the
that,
foam runners, the Yeezy foam runners, the same thing.
oh yeah,
A lot of these movies are predictive programming. So a lot of these movies, when you watch them, it's they're getting our mind ready to pull some crap. So there's
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
You know, like for instance, I don't know, I can't remember the name of that show where my woman's over there sleeping, or she'd know the answer. Baby, what's the name of that show that Obama and Michelle Obama made? It was like a doomsday where the whole grid shut down and everything.
They made a show like that?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
called
Yeah.
The Walking Dead. It was called The
No,
Walking
not
Dead.
The Walking Dead.
It was
Oh,
backed by the
Kensington?
CIA. It was.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, a couple years ago, that
What was, Jack?
The Walking Dead was backed by the CIA to see how people would react to something like that happening.
I'm going Negan is what the hell if that shit happens. I'm telling you right now. I'm going straight up Negan on that ass. I'm going to build me an army. I'm going to rule that shit just like I rule this bike club with an iron fist. And there's got to be a bully to keep some order. That's just the way it is. So, you know, and these guys, you know, it's a 1% bike club. I'm in charge of some rough guys, man. And I had to earn this presidency. I had to freaking blood and sweat and no tears to hold my position. And I get challenged all the time. And so I'm like, all right, then you want to be pres? Come on. Take my cut and you can be pres. Because that's exhausting too, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It is.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of grown ass men running around thinking they're damn sons of anarchy. That's just a bunch of shit. But but we got we weed them out. Most of our guys in our crew are just retired military that just wants to still have that brotherhood.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of
And
them
so-
still look for that brotherhood once they get out, you know?
Yeah, and the club, we take them in and go, all right, you got a Harley? Cool. And I'll even allow a sports bike if you're a cool person. You know, you got to be a prospect for 2 years before you even thinking about putting on a full patch in my club. But, you know, because 2 years, I can get to know somebody pretty damn good. And then I always put somebody responsible for them. They have a sponsor that watches them. And you know, they're like, I know you got feds in your... I'm like, I don't give a shit if we do because we don't break the law. And actually, if shit hits the fan, the feds got all the good weapons any damn house. So come on, join the club. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Because we don't break the law. We just stand up. You know, we do toy runs. And if we see some dude smacking a woman around, we tax him. And then we just ride around and hang out and have a damn good time, man. Riding a motorcycle's fun as hell till you crash.
Exactly. Ain't that the truth?
That is true.
And it's fun till you crash.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Always wear gloves.
I've
Always
crashed
wear
a lot.
gloves.
I've been riding since I was 13 years old. So you know my ass is chewed on some asphalt, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now I dress for the slide, not the ride.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got
to.
I don't care how hot it is. I got on full gear, man. That road rash hurts like, and I got a very high tolerance for pain, but that is a whole nother pain on a whole nother level.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
It's when that pin, because that's like sliding on freaking sandpaper, dude. And I'm full throttle. You got me nailed right there, bud. You put it on profile. So anytime I go down, I'm not going 55 miles an hour. I'm going down over 100. So there's that.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have no DUIs, because my ass ain't stopping.
That's why I got my DUIs, because I did stop.
Yeah.
Well, you should have been on a fast bike, and you either would have got killed, unalived, or you'd have got the hell away, one or the other. Because, them cup cars, they can't lane split.
No.
Motorcycle can go right on through there. And I'm the crazy bastard that once I get out of their side and I see an open garage, I'll pull in somebody's garage and close it and just sit there. And then if the homeowner comes there and go, what the hell are you doing in my garage? I'm like, man, where's John at? Quit screwing around with me. Tell John to get his ass out here. I wrote all, and I'll sit there and just stall going, tell John to quit messing around. Tell him to bring his ass out here. We got to go somewhere, That's that game. I got that OG game, man. That's why I got such a young, beautiful wife. I just got, I got that game, man. So
that's like me.
But that's why, I ain't got no DUI, because I ain't stop. I'm not getting put in a cage. I'm not doing it. I done been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I'm not doing it no more, man. Because, post-traumatic stress disorder and being put in a cage, that is freaking torture, dude. The last time I was in there, I was hallucinating. It was bad, man. I'm not doing. I'd rather just put one right here than that shit. So I'm just not stopping. I'm not doing it. Nope.
Makes sense. Christopher Jordan, how's it going?
We're doing good. We're doing good, Christopher.
Yeah, if you wanted to come up, you're more than welcome. I'm probably gonna end this, John, soon.
And I'm not a bad guy. I just feel like I only ride that fast on the back roads where there's no other vehicles. That way, if I go down, it's only me. I'm not going to run into a car, and I'm not going to hurt nobody else. I ride the back roads. The worst thing I got to worry about is hitting a damn hog or a deer. Really. But I ain't gonna hurt nobody. That's the only time I ride like an idiot is on a back road when there's nobody else on there but us.
Looks like we lost.
I like to ride fast. What can I say? Yeah, why would they make a motorcycle go? Why would they make a bike go 200 miles an hour if you can't go but 55 miles an hour? I don't understand that. So maybe they just need to make them only go 55. I don't know. My Harley's all bored out and it looks stock, but oh no, it ain't.
Yeah.
And it's a sleeper. I like it to look regular, but inside that motor and all, I've had a lot of work done.
I love
and we
sleepers.
race. We have a good time.
My lawnmower is going to be a sleeper once I get that hood put on there. Well, until you see the exhaust poking
that
out.
double barrel lawnmower, bud. He's got a double barrel lawnmower. That's cool as hell. I really like that.
Yep.
I really do.
Yep. The second
and you
one's
work
gonna
your
be
ass off,
cool.
man. I know you're in good shape, brother.
I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there.
No matter what,
Muscle
we
atrophy
are
is a bitch.
on the boat, on the same boat, and it's called Earth. Hell yeah.
That's right. Well put. No matter
No,
what
Christopher
we are,
Jordan's a real one. He's a
on
good
the
person.
same boat. No matter what we are on the same boat, and it's called Earth. That's well put, man.
That's true.
And it looks like it's sinking.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like I'm on a damn Titanic, man.
Well, so
Well, just look what's going on in the world. I mean, it's just dang on. Everything's just, our economy's about to crash, Our dollar ain't worth crap. This man right here, he's my age. He's old enough to remember when a dollar was a damn dollar. Now it's what? 5 cent, 10 cent. I mean, it's what the hell?
Yeah, you don't get much for $1 anymore.
It's about half.
Hell, there ain't no dollar menu anymore.
It's
You
about
can't even
half
go to
the best.
McDonald's. Damn Taco Bell's $30. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's not going to get any cheaper. I'm telling y'all right now, y'all, if you got money, now don't go in debt. Not a financial advisor, but I suggest if you got any extra money, you go and buy the shit you're going to need for the future now, because it ain't going to get no cheaper.
It's true.
And that dollar's just going to keep devaluing. You know, I got everything I need, really. You know, because the more you know, the less you need.
Yep.
And I got a Bible, so I'm sure I'm on a list, but I got my Bible, so I'm good. Because everything in there, everything I need to know is in that book right there.
Yep.
So you're a protector. You protect the weak, and there's nothing wrong with that, brother. You got to know that in your mind, you're a good man. You have to know that, because you are. I love you. God loves you.
But see,
you're a good man. Your wife loves you. You protect people. I mean, you can't ask for a whole lot more than that, brother. You need to forgive yourself for anything that you might not have forgiven yourself for, and that's really hard to do, but you can do it.
That is the hardest thing, by the way. You know.
So who are you?
But
if God has forgiven you, who are you to say he's wrong to forgive you? I have to look at it that way, because forgiving myself was the hardest thing to do. And I did some things. I hurt some people, but I have forgiven myself, because if God can forgive me, and he did, who am I to say he's wrong? I'm nobody. I'm just a child, man. And you know, and we all are. So
well, what monkey wrenched me? What monkey wrenched me with that is when I was working as a PMC, a man, my mentor, I really looked up to. We did some harsh stuff, man. And one day I looked at him and I was like, and I really respected this guy's opinion, like I do yours, by the way. I respect your opinion. I really do.
Thank you, sir.
And so you never know when you're mentoring somebody, sir. So
no, you don't. Sure don't.
I'm listening to what you're saying.
I will
I'm
tell
talking
you
to Mountain
something.
Mama right now. I'm trying to see if she's all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
there's a preacher. He's got
right
no
there.
arms and no
She's coming
legs.
back.
Okay.
And I forget his name. Preacher Nick. No arms, no legs. He went to a foreign country, and there's a woman that was sick, dying, sick, and he prayed over her, and she got healed. And he came to find out she was the leader of an organization that kidnapped and sold children into sex slaves.
Wow.
Now, God healed her, and she gave her life over to God after he healed her. And now he said, if God can forgive a woman that did the most heinous thing you could think of, what have you done in your life that God won't forgive you for, that you can't forgive yourself for? And that laid heavy on me. I mean,
yeah, that is heavy.
Dude, he's got no arms and no legs,
Well,
and he's got faith, and he's happy, and he's got no reason to lie, man. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Well,
crazy.
like I said, I looked up at my mentor after we really walked the dog on some bad guys, and we were very harsh the way we dealt with them. And I said, man, do you think God is going to forgive us for what we just did? And he looked at me and he was like, no, I don't. And
damn, that's crazy.
Well,
Mountain Mama's back.
I took that to heart, man, because, you know, I don't know if you know about that kind of work. Have you ever heard of a private military contractor ever catching a charge?
No.
Ever?
No.
No.
Nope.
because it doesn't
So-
have.
We could do whatever we wanted to do. And some of us did some bad stuff. You know, I mean, of course, you know, the people are trying to do bad stuff to us, but you know, there's a nice way of putting a dog down, and then there's a mean way of putting a dog down. So
I
and we were angry. Some of our buddies got unalive, you know, so we were like furious. So we're like, these guys going out the hard way.
I know what you're saying.
And then we were like, oh man, God is not going to forgive us for that. But I've read the
you're
Bible.
wrong
I'm an
about
Old
that.
Testament Christian. I am wrong. I'm an Old Testament Christian, and yeah, I just got to forgive myself. That's really my problem. You're right. That is
you
my
ask for
problem.
forgiveness one time, God will forgive you, and then you forgive yourself. Because if He can forgive you, you need to. You can get
That's
there.
my problem.
You
That's
can
why I
get there.
cage fight, because you know, when I'm getting all lit up cage fighting or boxing, you know, and I always tell my wife, I'm like, there is nothing that can happen to me that I don't deserve.
See,
And
and
yeah,
that,
so
you need to change your way of thinking, because good men make bad decisions. I know this. I've done it. I've seen it. And you've got to know in your heart that God will forgive you. It says that in the Bible. You know?
if it says it, I believe it.
And so if He can forgive you, you need to forgive you. You need to do that. And that is the first step on a very wonderful, beautiful road, brother. That is the first step. You forgive you.
You know,
that's a big hump. It's a big hump.
It seems like though lately, the more I get right, the more I come under attack.
Exactly.
Yes.
Devil does not want you to succeed.
Yes.
Why?
Yeah.
He ain't gonna mess with you if you're already doing wrong and you're already done for. If you're getting attacked, you be happy
Exactly.
for it, because you're worthy of being of God. He doesn't want you to be worthy of God. And He's gonna send everything after you. You got
Yes,
faith
sir.
in God that God's gonna carry you through this mess. And this is all temporary. Like we said, dying is easy. We get right with God before that happens, man. You know? And with
Yeah,
God,
there ain't
you
nobody
can
getting out of this life alive. You know, it's like I'll show you something. I'm gonna get shit over here. I'm a field medic. I'm not a damn doctor. I'm just trying to keep your rear end alive till a real doctor gets there, you know, if it's possible.
Yep.
But one thing, you know, there's no saving a life. There's extending a life.
That's true.
So I strongly recommend everyone here get you a tourniquet and learn how to use it, because I have saved so many people's asses with one of these.
Yeah.
It is crazy. Well, what does that say about my life, you know, if I'm always having to use a tourniquet? But it is what it is. At least have it in your glove box of your car, you know. You may have to tourniquet your kid if some idiot runs into you, and, you know.
It can happen to you. You can't have that mentality. Sure, it can happen
Yeah.
to anybody.
Bad shit happens to good
Shit
people,
can
man. All the
happen. Shit can happen.
But
True.
Yes, sir.
I always carry a couple tourniquets, you know. I just recommend people carry a tourniquet and learn how to use it.
Now, see, that's good advice. I'm going to try to follow that. And I say try to, because I don't want to promise something that won't happen, but I will try to follow through and get one and carry it with me. And it may save my life just because tonight, you know?
Yep.
Or someone else's.
Yeah. I
Or
never
someone
thought of carrying a
else's.
tourniquet
And
with
it's-
me.
Make sure
I'll be
it's a
honest.
cat tourniquet. And, you know, because, you know, I have a belt, and we hear somebody say, I don't need a tourniquet, I'm just going to use a belt. That's
Yeah, or
like saying,
shoelace.
I don't need a knife. Yeah, that's like saying I don't need a knife. I'm just gonna go bust a window out and get a shard of glass and use it. Now a belt will work if that's all you got, but I promise you this is gonna work way better than a belt.
Yep.
Big ground fog.
You know? And I always have more than one. I don't want to have to play God and choose who's going to bleed out and who ain't. So I always carry more than one.
Well, that's a good idea.
And the business I'm in, I carry Narcan too. You know, I carry Narcan too, and I've used it quite a hell. I had Narcan my mom 4 different times.
Yeah, they're giving that stuff out all over the city.
They had my mom hooked on that damn Oxycontin. She overdosed 4 times. I had to Narcan her to keep from her, you know, and it kept her alive for, you know, I got a couple more years out of her before I did lose her, you know.
Crazy.
And time is precious, man.
It
and
is.
it's going by so fast. Have y'all noticed how quick time's going by? It's like, what the hell is going on?
I remember when I was a kid, it took forever. Before I was 20, it took forever a year. And then after I turned 20, it feels like a year just goes by like that. I just got used to 2024. Now it's 2025 like that. You know what I mean?
It's been like 1 year and 4 days since my mom passed. And it seems like it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
My dad,
and I'm a mama's boy. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause my dad was so damn mean. You know, I'm a mama's boy. I ain't gonna lie about it because my dad's so damn mean. You know, I just, the situations he turned me into a man. Now he did. He did what he thought was right. And he did 3 tours in Nam. I have to respect him for that, you know.
Sure.
But damn, was he mean. He was the meanest rascal. His name, you know what? His name was Alton, but you know what's on his headstone and what everybody called him? Bully.
Oh.
And he was a big man, and nobody messed with that dude, man. I mean, he was a legend around here, a local legend, you know, until he got old, but damn was he mean. I would come home from school and he'd give me a .22 rifle and 2 bullets and say, go get supper or your ass ain't eating.
Wow. Let me tell you something. I heard the exact same story from my father growing up in the house I'm sitting in right now. He was handed 2 .22 bullets and said, you better come back with 2 squirrels or don't come back.
That's crazy.
That's how they raised me. I was raised the same way, man. That's how I was raised. Or some days, maybe my dad wanted a fish, so he'd give me a rod and reel and a lure, and he's like, you better not lose that damn lure. So if it got hung up, my ass went swimming and got that lure. It was whatever mood. It was whatever mood he was in. Here's a rifle one day, and he was slick. Because if I came back with nothing, he'd just get him a can of potted meat and just sit there and eat it right in front of me and go, well, you know. You got to learn how to provide, son. You got to learn how to provide.
Yep. Yeah, that's right, Jay.
And you know what?
Got to
I don't
adapt
even
or
hate
die.
him for it. I used to be mad as hell at him, but I don't even hate him for it. Really, yeah, that was good lessons, man. Because now I literally know how to survive out here with nothing.
Hey, Mountain Mama.
Hey, Mountain Mama.
Hey, Mama, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, are you still here?
I was just talking to the chat.
Oh.
Being quiet. Well, I'm gonna shut up for a while. Let somebody else talk, man. My fight name is Boca. That means mouth in Spanish. Okay?
Same thing in Italian.
You're
You know,
perfectly fine.
I enjoyed listening to you, and you needed to say what you needed to say, brother.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's all
Appreciate
good.
you, brother.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate y'all for putting up with me. Thank y'all.
No
Y'all
problem,
good people,
man.
man.
Good conversation. That's what it's about, you know?
Yeah. Uplifting
Y'all
one
better than me
another,
and my own
encouraging
blood
one
family.
another. That's what we're supposed to do.
Exactly.
That's right.
Is to be there for each
YouTube
other.
does help. I need to talk it out sometimes, you know. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does help to get it out, or it's going to come out when you don't want to and you don't expect it to.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to let Jack out of the box. If Jack gets out of the box, oh hell, nobody wants to be around for that. When that little
Yeah.
do, and boing, Jack's out of the box. Holy shit. If you see this left eye squinting, Jack is out of the box. You better look at
Uh,
Well,
Oh man.
I weren't raised right, I told y'all.
that's okay.
Yeah, I had a tough
I'm
way
sure-
growing up, but I had my grandparents still that took care of me, so I'm grateful I had them.
I had a good mommy and a good daddy. I still have a good mommy and daddy. So
You're blessed. You're blessed,
Yes.
man.
Yeah.
Spend every minute you can with your mama, because I'm telling you right now, when I lost I'm just devastated, man.
yeah.
I was such an ass. I was so just, golly, I put that woman through hell, man. And I feel
You
so
gotta-
bad about it.
Hey, full
Yeah.
throttle. Full throttle. You got to forgive yourself for that.
Yeah, you have to forgive yourself.
Yeah.
Sounds
And
like
once
your
you
mom.
start forgiving
always thought
yourself,
I want to outlive me. I'm just so batshit crazy. I just figured I'd been done in for sure by now, but I really thought my mom was going to outlive me, but no, hell no. Can't believe it.
Mhm.
once you start forgiving yourself, you'll start feeling more free. You know,
Exactly.
it'll be a big weight lifted off of you.
Exactly.
And this,
Thank
this
y'all for
study
that. I
what
really
Mom
needed
said.
to hear that.
It's the truth.
I
And
really
it's
needed to hear that.
steps, you
We only
know,
speak the truth.
and baby steps lead to giant leaps.
Oh yeah,
You hear me?
absolutely.
You've got this.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I love you to death. I'll tell you right now, brother. I got no problems telling a
I
man
love
I
you
love him.
too, brother.
I appreciate
It's
you.
refreshing, man, to talk to an OG like me, man. I don't get to have a good conversation that often. That's why I've been talking so much, man.
Oh, you're fine.
You're good.
fine.
It's good.
Everybody around here is a bunch of inbred idiots, okay? So I'm down here in the dirty South, all right? My first girlfriend was my cousin, all right?
Oh no.
True story, by the way. But anyway,
I wouldn't tell it.
hey, I tell
First
the truth,
cousins?
man. Yep.
Yeah.
And she was purdy, boy.
Oh,
But
Lord.
anyway,
I was gonna say, I bet she was a looker.
I didn't know then. I didn't know. I just knew, dang on, she's pretty. I'm going to next thing you know, that was my girlfriend. Then until our parents found out, and they're like, oh, no, you can't be doing that. And I'm like, well, why not? Y'all do it. It's what it is, man.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
Well, my mom literally divorced my first stepdad, married his cousin, then divorced his ass and married his cousin.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a
I'm
little.
on my third.
And what
wife.
she did, it was her nature. She would marry up to the toughest guy, the toughest guy, the toughest guy. You know, and then my last dad was mean old rascal, but she regretted marrying his ass because he was just so damn mean, man. Whew.
Oh,
It is what it
Like I
is.
said, it's
That
like that
don't-
one song. You got to pick the right one or pick the kiddies up.
Buy once, cry once.
Or from the gut, from the giddy up. You better remember. You know that song from UGK, which we call it, International Players Club. UGK and Outkast, they did that song together. Wayne,
I remember that.
yeah, it had like Big Boy in it, and he like raps. He's like, I know you heard that song. It's like a real famous song. It has,
If it's rap, I don't know nothing about it, dude. Rap, all I hear is anger.
Not all. It depends what kind. There's a whole bunch of it's like it's almost like rock today, but the rap that's coming out today, it's the auto-tune shit. I'm not really a fan of it. I like older rap. That's why me and Wayne connected. He loves hip hop too, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I like rap
I
wise?
like Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent, old school rock and roll, man. That's the only stuff I understand. All this new,
I like
no.
Ted Nugent myself.
I remember when he had a show on VH1.
Ted Nugent had a hunting show, man, on the outdoor.
He had a show on
channel.
VH1. He would torture people. It was like called like it was like a Ted Nugent show. They had to like survive with him. I remember Sheila the Killer was on that show. Like it was a crazy show.
He put him out there in some crazy situations too.
Yeah, you put him in mud and spray him with water and he did all kinds of crazy stuff.
I've seen him.
I've met him, man. I met Ted Nugent. I got videos of his concerts on my freaking channel, dude. No copyright strikes, by the way. I don't know why, but none. And I was monetized when I put them on there.
That's just.
And I seen what you sent me.
You don't care. Some people don't care. I don't. When other people redo my videos, I don't. I actually like it. That's why that one video does so good, because I have like 400 remixes of the same video. Everyone's like, "That's awesome." They cut my face off.
What
and
I
then
think
they
it
sometimes
is-
speak over me. Let them. I don't give a shit.
I think what it is Nugent is so far on the right that, Google owns YouTube and they're on the left. So they're like, we don't give a damn about Nugent. So
I
just
think it's
play
changing
it.
though.
He
I
ain't
think there's a
getting
big
paid.
shift coming. I
I
think
do
a lot of people are becoming Republican that
Yes.
were I mean, look, I was a Democrat until really 4 years ago. And then I've seen what was happening. I'm like, I can't deal with this crap. It's when
I'm
I
a
had issues
libertarian.
with the
Independent.
I told you I had issues with the trans community, with the kids, and I started voicing my opinion on that. And they're like, "Well, you're a Republican." This was before. I'm like, well, you know what? I might as well become a Republican the way you guys are fucking treating me for telling the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think a lot of
They
people feel like
can't
that.
tell the
Reply.
truth.
Yeah.
They're the most. This is not the Democrats I grew up with. They're not.
No.
So I'm
No,
a
they're not.
libertarian. Look up what a libertarian is. You may choose to be a libertarian.
I watch you guys. Stephen Gardner. I watch him. He's a libertarian. So
Well, what a
I love
libertarian
all
is
classic
small
rock.
government, stay the hell out of my business. Don't mess, just minimal government
Yep.
Yeah.
and leave my ass alone. That's
So
really
just so
what a
you know,
libertarian is. That's what I get.
What's that, Wayne?
I grew up on classic rock. I've seen Judas Priest, AC/DC 6 times, Ozzy 8 times, Iron Maiden twice.
Nice.
I've seen ZZ Top twice.
Nice.
I've seen Ted Nugent. That's what I grew up on. But I also listen to blues, a good bit of country. I listen to hip hop, bluegrass, the oldies like the '60s music.
Yeah, I love that.
So but I did grow up on classic rock. Rolling Stones, see them in concert.
I'm a Hank Williams Jr. guy, and the rest is rock and roll, old school rock and roll, man. The rest of it, that damn rap just pisses me off. I don't know why. Probably because these dang girls play the same songs over and over again. Now dancing around that pole, and it's always rap. And after a while, I'm like, man, this shit's starting to piss me off. I don't want to hear it no more.
So I've been to every strip club.
But
in
I do
Atlanta,
got one girl that will play Ted Nugent and dance to it.
and I get sick of that music too, man. When I was roofing, I went to strip clubs a lot. I've been to them in every state in the Southeast, man. And I had a boss that he'd like to go and stay all night, and I'd have to drive him there and back, and he'd pay for everything. But after a while, coming home 5:30, 6 in the morning, I got tired of him, man. I'm like, dude, you're gonna have to find another driver, man. I can't hang. But it
You know, it was
takes
real smart.
like that.
Yeah,
Come
it was
on
smart
down
that for a
to
while
Deja Vu, man.
they would have rappers debut their music at the strip club, which I thought was genius, actually.
Yeah, really. Wow.
Because
I hate
if it
rap
hits in the
music,
strip, if
I
it hits in the
ain't
strip
gonna lie.
club, usually it's a hit, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Though, if a song
that's
hits in the strip club,
crazy.
it's a hit, and that's how people are. they're bringing their songs and like they're premiering them at strip clubs now.
That is crazy. That's a good
Yeah.
idea, though.
Yeah, but
Seriously,
that
it's a
dang
good-
rap
genius
is so
idea.
violent, man, and it just
lot of it
promotes
is.
violence. And
A lot of it is.
they can use the N word, but I can't. I can't even sing along with the music. Kiss my ass and hold a tongue. I don't want to enjoy it. The hell with that.
Hey, I respect that, man. You know, I try not to listen to hateful music. A lot of the older stuff I'd listen to
Mm-mm.
is not. It's not like that, man. You know.
Like Two Live Crew, that wasn't no hate in there. You know, if y'all remember who that was,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
Van
I
Dam
do.
I'm that
USA.
damn old.
Two Live
He
Crew,
actually
come on.
that
They're
guy
the
Luke
original
actually
gangster rappers, man.
that guy Luke actually
I
fought
worked
for
security for
for
them.
freedom of he actually helped freedom of speech that guy because they tried to ban his song and
Yep.
ban a lot of, like get him in trouble and he fought. So a lot of reason you hear a lot of music you hear today is because of him. And you know, you could take it as good or a bad thing, but he actually fought for like people to say what they want in their songs. So some people think it's a bad thing. I think it was a good
But
thing.
now, and I don't want nobody to take this personal, but if you do, sorry for your luck. I just say it. I got Tourette syndrome. When I hear rap music, all I hear is kill Whitey, kill Whitey, kill Whitey. That's all I hear. So it pisses me off. So I'm sorry if I pissed anybody off. I'm not a racist. I love everyone. We're all one race, the human race. I'm just saying, I don't like that shit.
Hey,
It's
so
violent. It encourages violence, and I don't like it.
Prepper, there is a song by the Menace Clan called "Kill Whitey." Okay, and one
That's
of my
one-
buddies,
That's all I
he's
hear.
a black guy on my crew, gave me that CD, and so I'd take him home, and all the apartments, you know, there's all the brothers living there, so I'd crank the song "Kill Whitey" up in the truck when I dropped him off, and he's like covering his face. He's, Wayne, turn that shit down, man. I was like, no, man, it's good music right here, man. Oh, God.
All y'all gotta do is look at my shorts, and you see my right hand man, and his skin pigmentation is not white, and I trust that man with my life. And so I'm not a racist. I just don't like
wasn't
that
brought up
damn
that
music.
way
That's
either.
just all there is to it.
Yeah.
No, man,
Everybody got
hell
a taste.
no.
I don't like all the new rap. Like I
I don't
said,
like
Tom
there's
McDonald
only a
was
few
in
good artists. Like I
rotation
said,
with
I
a new
think still
song.
doing it. Like Kendrick Lamar, but there's good in every kind of music. You know what I mean? That's why country music's doing real good. I sent a video. They got rappers now doing country music. The Crips are doing country music now because country's so big. So country's becoming so
See, that's
big that
proof.
they got a
It's
lot.
the end of the world. The world's
Jam
going to
Wayne.
end soon, man. When the Crips are singing country, the world's going to end, man.
You gotta
It's
check
over.
out Jam Wayne. Jam Wayne is a rapper. He's from Alabama, but it's not conventional rap. It's like it's country. I don't know how to describe it, but you got to check it out. Jam
But that's
Wayne.
like
all
what's
one
winning
word.
in the country music awards now. It's like that guy, what's his name? That fat dude with his pretty wife, Bunny. What the hell's his name? That
Jelly
fat
Roll.
guy.
Jelly
Yeah,
Roll?
Jelly Roll.
Yeah, Jelly Roll.
He's pretty much a rapper that sings a country style of music now. It's like it's a blend between country
and he
and
does
rap, and he's
good.
killing it. He's killing
Yeah,
it. That
he
guy.
does
I like
good.
the man. I
He did a
just don't
song with
like the
Eminem.
music.
Eminem pissed me off for endorsing Camilla. That really, I don't know why he would do that. He just
I'm done with
alienated
him.
half his friends.
I didn't even like his
I'm
last
sticking
album.
with Ted Nugent.
His last album was pretty good.
I'm
I thought
sticking
it was
with
all
Ted
right.
Nugent and ZZ Top. I'm good.
There you go.
I'm
I
sticking
can
with Ted
separate
Nugent
the
and ZZ
politics.
Top. I'm good, bro.
I can separate the politics from the music. You know what I mean? There's certain songs and stuff like you're not gonna take away from me. Like, you know what I mean? Like I love. There's a lot of Puff Daddy songs everyone I like, and everyone's like, oh, he's a rapist now. There's some R. Kelly songs I still like. You know, you can't. There's a lot of guys who did a lot of bad things, and you can't take the music away from me.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
They still made good music.
people were saying something about Michael Jackson. He liked kids, and I still
Welcome
love
back,
Beat It. I still love Bad, you know. So
Well, any man that wears one glove and sings "Beat It," I don't know about that shit. I digress.
Yep.
well, they say that wasn't his voice. I seen a video like there's a video game called Ready to Rumble. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was a boxing game on it was a video game. Anyway, there was one boxer that looked like Michael Jackson, and he had a real deep voice. Apparently, that was Michael Jackson speaking with his normal speaking voice. His regular voice was deep.
Here.
Yes.
Yep.
There's
saw
video.
that.
There's a couple video recordings that you could hear his real voice. His real voice wasn't like this. He did that on
I've
purpose.
seen
When
that
he
too.
talked, yeah, he could talk like a regular dude. He would always, and then he would check out girls. Hey, they say, he would say like, "Oh, look at that fish" or something, and he would call the women fish, and he's like, "Oh, a lot of fish in here tonight." You know what I mean?
Wow.
So he
He
liked
was
women, man.
married to Elvis Presley's daughter.
Yeah. Now, I don't know
But
if that was like.
I'm still sticking to the Nugent. I like what he stands for. His truth, logic, and common sense. I'm just sticking with that. I'm good enough
His
with
interview
that right there.
was hilarious. I'll tell you that much. When he was talking
And I
about,
started off on a good
dating
note with
stuff
Uncle
on the
Nugent.
interview. Did you ever hear that interview
I
with
went
him and
through-
Rogan?
Yeah. I
Him and
started
Joe
off with
Rogan
Uncle
and
Nugent
Blair.
when I was 15 years old at his concert, and let's just say I got lucky, all right? And so
There you go.
Ted Nugent's always been a lucky charm for me, so I'm just sticking with old Ted.
Cat scratch fever.
Are we
That's
moving
the only
on?
Just
song I
listen
know.
to what he's saying. I like Stranglehold. If a house gets in my way, I'm going to burn it down. I know you heard me there, devil on your shoulder. You got that neighbor over there.
See, I didn't like him at first because I had an asshole neighbor named Steve Nugent, and I hate that son of a bitch. So I didn't like Ted Nugent. I didn't like any Nugent.
Just because of the
But then I
name.
listened to some songs. He's all right. You know what I mean?
Just
But
because you listen
I
to
said,
He's
yeah,
all right.
I just didn't like. But fuck Steve Nugent still. You know?
Fly.
He was the asshole.
I just like what
I remember
I like what it stands for. You know, I like what Ted Nugent stands for. Really, I like. You know, he's took a hit, man. You know, on his music and has lost a lot of money because of his stance. But it's literally
yeah,
truth,
but now
logic,
people
and
are
common
changing
sense.
though. I think people are changing though.
But
and
hell, now he's
yeah.
old. Yeah.
But now, because Republicans, like people, a lot of people changed to Republican. And I think a lot of people lessened their stands on Trump. Like people were acting like Trump was like Hitler last term. Now I think people realize no, that's not true after what they saw Biden did. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't trust none of them son of bitches. They're all part of a club and we ain't in it. So what?
Yeah.
I'd rather have Trump than dang old potato head, but I don't trust none of them.
Yeah,
I think it was all a plan. It was all a plan from the Democrats to make Camilla president from the gate. That's why they had Biden and Camilla, because she was a young black woman, if she even is black, but she's you know what I mean. But she's a woman of color, and they put him with him so they can get that vote. And then if he died, they think they could have put her in. But, you know, he didn't. So then, all right, well, then he's going to drop out the election. Now just put her up front. And then people could see through her.
Or, okay, I'm a conspiracy theorist. Tinfoil hat time. Or did the Democrats do such a shitty job that they knew Trump was going to get elected? I'm skeptical of all their bullshit, and I'm over it, man. So I'm just saying, I just feel like we're being played, man. I can't help but feel like we're just being played. We're nothing but a credit card to this government. They send all that money over there to Ukraine. I fought the freaking Taliban. Now they're sending them $50 million a day. Are you shitting me? I mean, what the hell's going on, man?
Yeah, that's wrong.
All that equipment we left behind for them, that shit
That's,
should
I don't know.
destroyed.
That's Biden's fault. That's Biden's fault, and that should be a stain on him. Trump had it set up where he was going to have all the equipment come back, and within, I think it was only like within a couple months of Biden's presidency that shit happened, right? It was
But-
real fast, and then all of a sudden they're running out like fucking with their dick between their legs. Had people jumping on airplanes. Did you see that? They had people from the Taliban or people holding on the airplane, and that thing was flying off. You seen that shit? That shit was nuts.
But this is my way of thinking. This is my way of thinking. It's just me, okay? I'm entitled to my opinion, just like my way of thinking is, look, Biden, he has somebody telling him what to do because he is not there.
Of course.
He's a puppet. So, really, you got some of the smartest people in the world doing this shit. So, are we being played? Is it a master plan?
Yes.
Yes, it's a master plan. But
Think
Trump, from everything
about
I have
it.
seen, Trump is not part of that ball club. That's why they're trying to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he knows shit,
Allegedly.
and they're scared. No, it's not allegedly. They already with his ear. That it happened like what 3 times.
Hold up. I want to point something out. Okay, I really think the whole ear thing was staged, and I think it was staged by the left, and I'm gonna prove it to you. Okay.
I want to hear this.
Okay. You'll understand this, McFly. Okay. PA boys don't miss.
That's not
That's
true. Who went after Reagan? Where the guy who went after Reagan was from Drexel Hill, Pennsylvania. McKinley.
That's right.
He was
That's
another Pennsylvania guy who would try to assassinate the president, and he missed.
But-
So yeah, we missed sometimes.
Yes, he did.
If that
I'm a
dude
Sixers
would have had
fan.
a
We
30
missed a
all
lot of
six,
shots here in Philly. You know, just saying.
if that dude would have had a 30 all 6, there's just too much. I study all the time, man, and like that roof was too steep for them to be. Bullshit! That roof wasn't too steep for a secret. That dude should have never been able to get that close from the get-go. And his ass was seen up there way before the trigger was ever pulled.
Yep.
If I was working security, I would have smoked his ass way before that shit happened.
Yeah,
I
don't
why
understand.
don't the Secret Service carry ballistic shields, for God's sakes? Didn't anybody watch Spartan 300? Shield wall, mofos!
Well, they had
Oh, it was a
women
huge
protecting him
setup.
too. It was all messed up. Did you know that day that Biden was in Pennsylvania too? His wife or somebody went to Pittsburgh, so they had to cut the Secret Service in half. And then for some reason they gave Trump all these women. And then when they seen that guy on the roof, why didn't they just start blasting right away? They should have started blasting right. The guy, did you see the other guy who fired at him? He was looking right at him. And then all of a sudden one shot came, and then it seemed to me, I thought it was a setup to complete the unalive Trump. That's what I thought it was. And you can say allegedly, that's what I thought. I thought he should have been done, and he's just lucky he turned his head, because that was
Jack,
damn close.
Yep.
I just don't know how, if his head was
Shield
still
wall,
Jack,
bro.
maybe.
Shield
But he
wall.
turned his head. They tried
What
to
was
take
that?
him out, I believe, Jack. They tried to
Shield
take him
wall.
out.
They did.
Yeah,
It's a
and I think they
it's a
failed.
ballistic shield.
And I think the Democrats knew,
And I
'cause they
do
divided
think,
it up.
Trump was
I
protected.
do think God intervened
Yes.
and saved him, like Jay
Yes.
Sharp says. Jesus
Yes. Yeah.
Christ won't let his plans be foiled. Trump was protected.
Yes.
Yes, he was.
Well,
He
And I think
turned
a lot
his
of
head.
I think that got
Everybody's
his
entitled to their opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Him going like
I'm
that with
I'm
his hand up,
believing.
you know what I mean?
I
With his-
believe
yeah,
that.
his hand up.
Everybody can believe what they want to believe. That's the facts. But as a freaking sniper, okay, and put a lot of shit down range and hitting my freaking mark, That dog, I smell a rat, man. Something just ain't right with that. I don't know. I just cannot put my finger on it, but.
And then the golf course incident, and there was another assassination attempt too, wasn't there? Like two. There was another one too.
What kind of idiot's gonna pop off with an AK on a golf course? Dude, they got freaking 30-06s. You ain't messing with that, bro.
He was sitting at that hole. He was sitting at that hole, but they had the Secret Service go out the hole ahead of Trump just to see what was going on or anybody was out there. And
I promise you this. Nobody is untouchable. No, I don't care how much security you got. I don't care. Nobody's untouchable. If a trained man wants to harvest you, your ass is getting harvested. Period. And then you look, that guy should have been smoked. They knew he was up on that roof. What the hell was Trump doing down there trying to find his shoes all that time? Was he pulling a Band-Aid off his ear? I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there, maybe, let it land where, so maybe it was an assassination attempt. I don't know. I'm just a skeptic, because I question everything except the Bible. So, I question everything that way, because the truth is out there. And,
I question the Bible. I think you should question the Bible and everything. There's nothing wrong with that. And they want you to question it. Any other religion, I'm just saying there's other religions, they don't want you to question it and they want you to follow blindly.
Well,
Christianity doesn't want you. They want you to question it.
I've read the Quran. It's damn near, it's almost the same as the Bible.
No.
I've read the Quran.
You can't hit your wife in the Bible. You can't marry kids in the Bible. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to unalive and hurt yourself in the Bible, but you can in the Quran.
No, I'm just saying I've read the Quran. I ain't saying I'm Islamic, okay? I'm just saying I read the Quran.
Yeah, I've read it too. And the Bible doesn't talk about lightly striking your wife, but the Quran does.
Read the Old Testament, though, man. I mean, God had them.
Oh, there's some stuff in there. There's some crazy stuff.
A lot of people, they see this tattoo and they think I'm Islamic. No. That tattoo and this tattoo, well, let's just say me and somebody had a discrepancy, and I ain't even going down that road, but I earned these tattoos, and that joker is no longer with us. Let's just put it that way. And that was over there in Afghanistan. And he was a real good shot. That joker got my spotter, but I got his ass the next day. So it's what it is, man.
Yep.
And I was madder than hell because my spotter was my friend. And honestly, there's a difference between a marksman and a sniper. A big difference.
What's the difference?
Targets don't shoot back. For one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And a sniper's job is not to just swack somebody. It's to gather intel. It's to watch. It's to pull overwatch. It's to hide. It's just, there's a lot behind sniping than just going to the range and being a good shot.
Yeah.
A lot more to it. Checking your dope on, on your long barrel. There's just so much that goes into it, man. And really, the spotter is actually the better shot. You're like, well, why is the other guy pulling the trigger? Well, the spotter's doing all the math and, and the wind and giving you the stats to basically just telling you exactly what to do. And if you do what your spotter tells you to do, and if he's good, you're going to hit your mark.
Yeah.
But that was a long time ago, man. I try not to even think about that shit, really. But I'm just saying, being the stuff I know, man, I just can't comprehend that whole situation. It just, something is just weird about it. I can't put my finger on it. Was he down there when he's trying to get his shoes, pulling a Band-Aid off? I don't know. I just don't trust none of them. So I'm just skeptical. That's all. Now, would I rather have Trump than Biden? Hell yeah, I would.
Yeah.
And we do need to take the Panama Canal. There's a lot of shit that Trump's saying that we actually need to do that people don't understand. But
No,
the
I
Panama
understand.
Canal, it's strategic. We need it. So when we go to war with China, which is inevitable, by the way, we need a Panama Canal. We need it.
I think China's
So-
a paper tiger, though. They have a lot of people, but I think it's a paper tiger, and they're starting to fall apart within. The young kids are getting sick of it, like how they have to live. You
Man.
know, they're like kids our generation, how the American kids are, but they're over there.
That-
They've been on TikTok, they've seen the world, and they don't like it, and it's on the news already. They're rebelling against China. So the best thing to have China do, like to get China, is to have China wake up the citizens of China, so they could, you know what I mean, deal with themselves. Because that's going
They're
to be
so
a problem for them over there.
indoctrinated, though, man. You got to be careful. And also, don't believe nothing you hear on the mainstream propaganda. Okay.
No, I don't watch mainstream propaganda. I watch this thing called China Uncensored. It's on YouTube. It's this guy that he used to live in China, and he criticizes China, and he like actually lived and worked there. So it's not like a newscaster. This guy's actually pretty good. And he said that he was talking about this thing. It's in China, it means let it burn or let it die. And that's like a new motto that they believe in. So like they don't have to, they're just sick of working 100 hours a week and really getting nowhere. And they're not getting married. There's not enough women. I mean, there's a shortage in women compared to guys. And so there's a lot of single men who are unhappy. So, you know, all that goes hand in hand, you know?
Yep.
Well, I know
Work
they got
hard for what? You're not getting no
one
wife.
hell of a freaking foot soldier army, and I don't underestimate nobody. In China, they have to take us for their survival. We literally feed them. Why do you think they're infiltrating, buying up our farmland? They're just slowly creeping in, buying all the land next to our military bases, you know. I don't trust them, and I just think it's inevitable. You know, when there's two bullies on the block, they gonna end up fighting. So that's just the way it is, man. And I don't understand this whole Ukraine and Russia stuff. I know it's gonna piss a lot of people off, but I really don't care. But you know, we got, you know, Ukraine and Russians, they're damn near the same breed of people, okay? And we're sending over all this money over there when really we need it here. We need it, you know, if we wasn't sending all that money, that shit would already be over with. If damn old Camel Toe Harris didn't go over there and ask Ukraine to join NATO, that shit never would have happened. A lot of people forget that.
Well, they've been trying to get pushing NATO close to Russian borders for a long time.
Yep.
That's a
Right.
way to break them, because right after the Soviet Union broke apart, they had all those new countries. So NATO's like, oh, we can get some new members right here.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
But tell me this, would you let your enemy that was trying to do bad shit to you move next door to you?
Hell no.
I wouldn't.
That's why
I'd burn
America
that
got
house
mad-
down
mad-
just like that
Yeah.
song says. So they knew that was going to piss Putin off. They knew that. They knew that wasn't going to fly. You know,
but Putin
anybody
went
in the
in there and
CIA, anybody just OG like me, he probably knows the CIA and all that, knew that you don't put NATO right there. You don't do that. That's just asking to get punched in the face. And
think it
look
was a
what
test.
happened. We got 3 generations of men unalived over there, Ukrainians, by the way. And now we got North Koreans fighting with Russia on Russia's side. It's just a shit show, man. And the more money we send over there, we're just paying for people to get off this horrible. It's like they're
is
two
horrible.
drunks out in the parking lot fighting. One of them's got half their freaking face hanging off, and everybody's around going, fight, fight, fight. That's what we're doing by sending all that money over there.
I think
It's
they're just
ridiculous.
testing weapons there. That's my theory. I think
Yes.
America just
Yes.
wanted to test out
Yes.
what can get these Russian tanks. How can we take out these tanks? Let's see if these javelins actually work. We spend a lot of money on these javelins. We spend a lot of money on drone warfare. We don't know if little drones can work. Let's just send a whole
Or-
bunch of stuff to Ukraine and see what the fuck happens. And that's
Think
what
about
things going
this
on.
one. think about this one though. Think about this one. Look how much money the weapon makers, the death dealer, look how much money they're making.
Yep, it's everything. It's everything. It's a dumping ground for the Russians to get rid of stuff that they've had since the 50s.
That's
And
true.
they ran out of that shit quick. They really
Yeah.
did. They've been
So they
pulling
can
stuff out of
upgrade their
stock.
military too. So it's a testing ground for them as well, because they've
Yes.
never gone up against American weapons directly. You know what I mean?
And then here's the thing. All of the gathered information they're going to get from the technology of the stuff that everybody's lobbing at them, because don't think that everything that goes over there is going off. You know, there's a certain percentage of things that don't go off, especially the old Russian stuff. You know, that at one point I
of
remember
it's
reading
failing.
that it was it was like 40 to almost 50%. So literally like almost half of what they were lobbing over wasn't going off, which is absolutely horrible from an EOD standpoint. The explosive ordnance disposal, because then they have to go in and disarm those things that are all mangled and hanging in the walls of houses, and there's a shortage of them because all the men are fighting. So guess who's doing that? All of the women. So you have all of the women going in trying to diffuse these already damaged, things that are gonna, whatever they are, because there's so many. Oh, it's just ridiculous. And then you get into stuff like submunitions and it's that place is going to be littered. We'll all be dead before that is cleared up.
We're using $1 million freaking missiles to shoot down $40 drones, man.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It's about that money.
But Russia at the same time though, like it shows us a lot of things too though. Like America always spends all this fucking money to maintain all this old equipment, and everyone thinks it's a waste of money. But after seeing how Russia did not maintain their shit, and this tires weren't even rotated on cars and stuff, and they're just blowing up, it's just showing you like, maybe some of that money is worth it to protect your shit.
Or that shit was just bait to get us to use up our high dollar freaking stuff on junk.
Well, we were gonna do that anyway, but they did have all that junk there. I mean, I saw the pictures long before. They had stuff that was in wooden crates. The wooden crates was rotted, and whatever it was just sitting there in piles. Ammunition, grenades, all kinds of stuff.
I seen them throwing the shit in the ocean, the old stuff. They were just throwing it in the ocean off boats before the war ever broke out, years ago.
Oh, yeah.
But I will tell you this, the worst ass whooping I ever had in my life was by Russian Spencer. He beat my ass so well.
Wait. You need to tell everybody how important what you just said is. He didn't just say a Russian, all right? A Russian.
Spencer.
Yeah. Okay.
He never even dropped a cigarette, dude. He was smoking a cigarette the whole time and beat the brakes off my ass, and there was nothing I could do to stop him.
Yep.
So don't underestimate those guys, man. You know them Spencers, they are literally given a dead body they got to carry around the train with. I mean, to get them used to death. So don't underestimate those guys, man. Like that Wagner group, don't underestimate those guys, man.
No, because they know Sistema.
That's the
and you
best
know
for
what
Russia.
Sistema is.
Don't underestimate them.
They're Russian martial arts, and basically it's taking your opponent's energy and using it against them. It's real simple stuff when you actually
Like
understand
judo, kinda?
it.
Man,
It's all defensive, but it's literally just like deflecting their energy. You know
That's
what I mean?
Spencer. I was teeing off on his ass, and he was just toward any other man I hit that hard, his ass went down on the ground. That Spencer just stood there and took that shit like he didn't even feel it.
He was eating that up.
And then he beat the brakes off me. I felt like a little bitch, dude. And they ain't no shame in my game. If I get my ass kicked, I'll tell you, I got my ass kicked. And I mean, he really kicked my ass. Not a little spanking. I mean, an ass whooping to where I couldn't even hardly walk for a damn week. And I regretted that shit. I'll tell you that. But I thought I could take him, and he pissed me off. We had a problem. Next thing you know, he's smoking a cigarette like cool cowboy, kicked my, and I remember laying on the ground all bleeding and shit and looking up, and he's still standing up there smoking that cigarette. I'm like, good God Almighty, what the hell just happened? So them boys ain't nobody to be messing with, I'm telling you.
Nope, no, not at all.
No, I hear that. I'm just saying, a lot of them dudes that they got on the front lines are like prisoners and stuff.
Them front line guys are expendable guys. They're
That's
just
what I'm
throwing
saying.
them out there. and
They're
get-
losing people left and right. They're, you know what I mean? I heard they're up to like 500,000 of Russian, like crazy numbers, like World War II numbers. That's what I'm saying. So like
Population
still,
control,
the Russian
man.
that's what I'm saying. The
Operation
Russian
Human
population,
Shield.
yeah, but the Russian population was still bad from World War II because of how many people they lost during World War II, and all those people that passed away did not have kids. So now all this generation is like, and you got to think the Soviet Union. A lot of those people lived in Ukraine and other countries outside of Russia as we know it now. So they lost a lot of population because of that. And then because of this war, you know, their population's decimated. It's decimated, you know?
And
They
that
still got
damn
nukes.
fight
They
was
still
over
got
a
nukes.
girl, by the way. That Russian girl was beautiful, man. And she wasn't that pretty to get that ass whipping. But anyway, I digress. I'm just saying, man, don't underestimate those guys, man. Do not do it. Don't do it.
Yep. Yep.
And, you know, look how long Russia's been there. We are a young country compared.
Oh, we're a
Russia has
baby.
been around for freaking ever.
But you got to think of
We're only
Afghanistan.
like
How many people we lose in Afghanistan? Like a couple thousand?
a lot. And we lost.
But I'm saying compared to Russia and Ukraine, that's, you know what I'm saying? We didn't barely lose anybody compared to, and we were there for like, what, 13 years? 14 years?
20 years.
And we only lost a couple thousand people, I'm saying. Like
Couple thousand my house. We lost a lot, but and not
I'm telling
just
you,
you know
not like not no 500,000. Not no 500,000 in
No,
time.
Russians. There was
You know
dead
what I'm
Russians
saying?
everywhere.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like we might
the
have lost,
Russians
like,
tried
maybe,
to take
20,000
Afghanistan. The Russians tried to take Afghanistan. They got their asses kicked. We
They
tried to
lost a lot of
take
people, too.
Afghanistan. We got our asses kicked. And
What's
think
up,
about
CNA?
it. Don't overestimate America either, because look, we lost Vietnam, got
Being
our
out in here,
asses
you said?
kicked. We lost Vietnam, got our asses kicked. We lost Afghanistan, got our asses kicked. Because no matter how many we put down, they just kept. It was a war of attrition, dude. No matter how many we put down, they just kept coming. I remember being on the top of
don't
a
wanna
building. I remember being on top of a building in Afghanistan with a long barrel, and it was like a turkey shoot. Swack, swack. I was swacking them, swack, and no matter how many I swacked, they just kept coming. So that's one thing. Don't underestimate them Islamic people, because they got true faith. They are not afraid to die. You know, you don't hear of any American Christians putting on no damn vest and blowing shit up.
Yeah, because their families aren't going to be paid, and they're not promised 72 6-year-olds. You know
Well,
what
not
I'm saying?
just that.
I mean, let's be honest. They're doing it for 72 virgins. Who's a virgin today? And who they go after?
Well,
You're
yeah.
talking about 72 6-year-old girls, bro. This is what it is.
Yeah,
I'm not-
you know, that's a misinterpretation. You know, they're misinterpreting.
What's 72 virgins?
Yeah, well, if you go back to the old text,
just
it's
saying.
really grapes. It's really grapes they're getting, not virgins. But they're so indoctrinated. They just they got true Christians can learn a lot from Islamic people as far as they get down on their knees, they pray 7 times a day. How many Christians do that? You know, I'm just saying, you know, I'm not Islamic.
They have the freedom.
I'm not Islamic or none of that. Don't get me wrong, okay? I just admire a worthy adversary, you know? I admire a worthy adversary. And them dudes ain't scared to die, man. They're not afraid to die. I've seen it. They just don't give a shit. They have 0 F's given, bro. And that's a hard enemy to defeat. You know who's the most dangerous man in the room? Not the loudest, not the quietest, the man that ain't got nothing to lose.
That's true.
That's the most
Exactly.
dangerous man in the room.
Yes. Amen, brother. Amen to that. As a matter of fact, I think that's my buddy Devil's motto for his channel. Oh man.
That checks out.
It's just, but look, we're talking about all, but just look what we're talking about. It's all insanity. What the hell's going
It
on
is
all over
insanity.
the world, man?
It's pure insanity, 100%.
Yes.
We're literally just paying
Mountain
for people to get unalived, man. When really we got all these homeless veterans, we need all that money needs to stay. That's our money. It's not these assholes. It's easy to give away somebody else's money, by the way. That's our grandkids' money, man. And look at the inflation. Our economy is going to collapse. I mark my word. Again, another I told you so. Our economy is going to collapse. It's going to happen.
Would it better if we could have more making more stuff here in America, like making more, instead of producing stuff in China?
and keeping the money here in America and getting rid of the World Health Organization and getting rid of NATO and getting rid of all of them bastards.
That's why
they
we
ain't
have
doing nothing.
Kensington. Kensington was is called the workshop of the world. Like all the clothes, like people used to get all the way up to the 70s were all made in Kensington, like in Philadelphia, like Levi's jeans and Lee jeans and
now it's all made in China.
China, exactly. We don't even have the machines if we wanted to bring it back here because we exported all that crap over there. All the stuff to make all this stuff, we don't have it no more. And that, that's a problem.
Just our transformers that run, them big round things up on top of the poles. We get them from China. If just some idiots went around and just put some high calibers in a bunch of them, it'd shut the whole damn grid down, and we don't got enough to replace them. We don't.
Well, that's what I think they're
you-
trying to do in what you call in California and Maui. They're trying to change the grid because I think they know about these weaknesses. So I think that has something to do with the fires.
And if you can't get a high-powered pew, just a damn chainsaw and cut the pole down and let it smash on the ground. I mean, there's more than one way to skin a cat. I'm a warrior, dude, so I think, how can I do this shit? I'm really going to get put on. I'm just going to say it. I don't give a shit. Damn assholes want to come kill me. But I'm going to tell you right now, just me. Look, McVeigh was one freaking man. Look what the hell he did with some fertilizer, for God's sakes. Just me. I could shut down the whole damn grid in America by
And he was part of
myself.
that guy. Wasn't he part of that David Koresh movement? Wasn't he part of that?
No, he was just a sympathizer. No, he was just a
No, I thought you
sympathizer.
went
He
to the
was
church.
what it
Hang
was.
on,
He was
guys.
pissed off about what happened.
Hang on. At this point in time, I need to duck out of this conversation. I can no longer take part in this conversation because the subject matter has moved.
Okay.
All right.
That means you just you just don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
right? Am I right?
How about this?
Not on here.
And I don't think he can.
I don't think I should. That's the point. I don't think I should.
Well, my opinion on that is what happened to freedom of religion and what? Yeah, and now we got people that run around wearing dresses and don't know what. Them people wouldn't bother nobody. What and what the hell? I was so pissed off when that shit. I'm like, those are Americans, man. It's illegal to use American military equipment on Americans, by the way. But we did, and that was just. Oh my God! I'm going with Jack on this one because I don't even want to get started on that shit. I'm really pissed off about that shit.
So how about we do this? Because my pain's starting to kick in.
Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours. Yo, we've been on for 5
Holy
hours almost.
what?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
we're
Yeah, so
we're
we
7
got
minutes
8
away
minutes
from being on for 8 or for
or
being on for 5.
7 minutes, and we'll be on for 5 hours. So
Yeah.
if you want to do
Time flies when you're having fun.
7 more minutes
I've
and
had
then
7
call
minutes
it.
is gonna fly. 7. So listen, I'll tell you why
I've
I
had
can't
fun.
really talk about that stuff. I can. It's just if we go down that rabbit hole, I'm gonna be on here for another 5 hours because of what I used to do for a living, full throttle.
Use those
I
fires.
know a whole bunch of things and stuff and like just facts and details. from
Read the
doing
Treasury
research.
Department report on Waco if you can get it. And then the lies and
The
dude,
same thing they
we
had
were
to
so
that moon
lied to
bombing.
about
It's
what
good.
happened there. I read the Treasury
I read
Department
Don.
report on what happened there. If you read that Red Don, what's up, bro? That's my man right there. He's cool as shit, but I still can't get his ass come down
I
train.
thought they put gasoline
But anyway.
there with that. It looked like they punched something in that building and put gasoline in there, I think, or put some kind of
Goddamn,
propellant.
I ain't gonna get started.
It's the way it lit up. Like,
That gas they were
it was
that gas they were pumping in there. That gas they were pumping in there was highly accelerant.
or propane or something.
I think
No,
Wayne-
that's
Hold on just a second. I think Wayne was trying to say something.
oh sorry, Wayne.
That's okay. I was just going to say that, you know, when you listen to a song on the radio and it's halfway through, you cut it off on your truck and you go inside the house, typically with me, that song stays in my head. That's, you know, Ted Nugent and whatever, you know, Stranglehold Jam, and I wake up and that's the last song I heard. So my thoughts on this, with you being a medic of sorts, sir, prepper, I have chronic pancreatitis and is kind of angry right now. So what I was going to say is, what we can do is we continue to spread this knowledge, but when we, you know, get ready to wind this down, just think about this. We control what we can control right now, and we can control how we are, how ourselves are, and react and interact with other people.
Yes.
And the more in tune we are with our Creator and our own well-being, the more empowered we are to share this knowledge and wisdom that we have discussed this evening with others. And so if we start just one thing, and you knock that out and you move to the next one. And so when I talk about forgiving yourself, and I'm not saying this just for you, Prepper, I have to tell myself every day. It's not a one-time thing. I have to forgive myself every day or it doesn't work. So if we can work on that and get that weight, them rocks out of your pockets, each one of them rocks is a tragedy, a bad something that happened to you. You get rid of them, you drop them, and you get lightweight. You don't hate, you love yourself, and you love others. And if you go to bed thinking about that song that's going to play in your head all night, thinking, okay, I need to let that shit go. You know, I can't change it. Carrying it around ain't going to make anything better. No matter what, carrying it around will not make it better. I can only live now and for the future and for my kids and for those people that are going to be around. Let them know what we know. But go to bed on a good thought. It's like, you know, if God can forgive me, I can forgive me. God can forgive others, I can forgive others. And just that one thought, you know, that we talked about earlier. And when I talk, I listen to myself. I have to listen to myself, because why am I going to say something to somebody and not follow it myself? And I just thought that we had a hell of a discussion, and everybody has great input.
Yes.
We've got quite the panel here, and we
Yes.
got great listeners' comments coming through.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you very much for everybody.
Oh yeah, man.
Solomon, I'm gonna call you Solomon, brother. You're very wise.
Oh shoot, I appreciate the compliment, sir. But yeah, it just
You're very wise.
you just
Haven't
use
heard such
tricks.
wisdom in a long time.
Your subconscious is like a computer. So if you say, "Man, I suck," your subconscious is listening to you, and you're gonna suck. But if you say, "Man, I'm a good man. I'm doing the best I can," and your subconscious is gonna kick in. So yeah, you can do it. You can do it. There's no
Amen,
can't.
brother.
You can do
Yep.
it.
Amen.
So
That's the truth.
you
That's
know,
it.
That's facts. We have a
Yep.
very wise man on the panel. I really want you to come every time because I really enjoy listening
yeah,
to you.
that's
Hell yeah.
Jack. There he is. Jack's the right man.
Wayne down there.
No, I appreciate it, but I use the little trick of the last song I heard, and I try to put a positive thought in my head and carry it with me when I go to bed. You know, and that way I wake up with that same song in my head. You know,
Well-
but it's important what we talked about, though.
On a lighter note, just to make this podcast fun, my beautiful wife is laying over there, and the song going through my head is Ted Nugent singing "Wang Tang, Sweet Poon Tang." So I'm glad out of here, baby.
I love
I
it.
hope she don't get pregnant. Anyway, I just
I love
I
it.
got
Yeah,
Tourette's
positive
syndrome, man. What can I say? We married, so there ain't nothing wrong with it, right?
That's true.
Not a thing in the world. That's
And
all
she
I'm
right.
trying to do the same thing after I get off here too.
And I don't give a damn if she's asleep or not. I don't care.
Oh, I know.
I'm a bad man, right? Anyway, I digress. I get off the rails sometimes. But yeah, this dude right here, y'all need to listen to that man because he really is popping off some true knowledge, brothers.
Hell
Everybody
yeah.
in chat needs to listen to this man because it's
See, and-
refreshing. I haven't heard such intelligent words
We
from
just hit the
someone.
5 hour mark.
Yeah, we did. The only person we're
We're getting
missing is
what time,
IOC.
baby?
Yeah, I appreciate
If we had
it, sir. I
IOC
appreciate
here,
it.
this would be a perfect panel. The five of us.
We will make it happen, man. We can make that happen.
And then me and Jack, we gonna have to go down that Waco hole.
Oh,
'Cause
I gotta hit you.
I
up
know a lot
offline.
about that.
I
know a lot about that the general public don't know. And let's not forget about Ruby Ridge, by the way. They sniped that woman breastfeeding her baby.
Yep.
I digress. Our
Yep.
freaking
Well, I
government is
enjoyed
out
it.
of control.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Well, gentlemen, I truly enjoyed myself. I'm glad I hopped on here.
Wayne, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you for coming
I'm
on,
glad
man.
you
Really
hopped
appreciate
on here.
having you.
Oh, hey, Mountain Mama's
I'm
back.
glad you hopped on here, man. This is the best panel I've seen so far on here. Really.
How are you doing, Mountain Mama?
Good,
How's
good.
it going? I think it's like one of the
Mama,
longest
thanks.
episodes we did.
I just been backstage listening, letting you boys talk.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for giving us a
Oh,
platform.
you're so sweet, Mountain Mama.
Yeah, she is.
She's like a breath of fresh air, man.
Right?
Good
Yeah.
people.
Yep.
I wanted to hop on and
Rare
talk.
thing.
I really appreciate him coming on with us. It's very rare.
I
that
do
we
too.
go live.
I do too. We were blessed that this man came on because y'all young people need to listen to what this man's saying because it's all facts.
It's a blessing always to have Wayne with us.
Oh, absolutely.
Love
Well,
seeing
thank
you.
you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But this old man is going to get horizontal and look at the
Yeah, I'm
inside
about
of
to
my
do the
eyelids,
same.
as Subi would say.
Me too. Just I'm feeling kind of strong right now, even though I'm old. So
Get her done.
but jokes,
Yeah,
I
done.
just get it done. That way I got her dead. All right. I'm just making it entertaining, guys. You know, it is what it is. She'll kill me if I wake her up right now.
The truth.
Oh, and he's just an armpit or something. Hell.
Well, See, creative, man. You're creative. I love that.
Yeah. Think outside the box. There is no box.
He said, "Yeah." I like it. Yeah.
Just don't forget. I just wanted this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna shut my dang old pie hole. Just don't underestimate what one motivated, well-trained man can do.
That's absolutely right. Full throttle.
Full throttle, baby.
Full
throttle.
Absolutely, brother.
Hell yeah.
All right, man. Well, God bless you. I love y'all, and y'all have a good evening and a great day tomorrow.
Wayne, much love, brother.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah,
Much love.
Thanks for coming on, Wayne.
Everybody.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
And thank you, Mountain Mama.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mountain Mama. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, McFly, and thank you, Solomon. That needs to be your name up in here because you're a man of great wisdom.
I like
I'm just full throttle, man. I'm just blunt force trauma, so I got to go.
There you
All
go.
right.
All right.
Peace
y'all have
out,
a good
everybody.
evening, man.
Yep.
Take care. Bye.
Everybody
Love
take
you all.
care.
Love
All
y'all.
right.
All right, guys.
Bye.
Stay safe and stay blessed, everybody. Much love.
Have a good one.
You too.
It's been a good one.
Hell yeah.